Is this working? Hello. I feel like my mic is too loud. How do I do this? I don't see it. Audio. There we go. Is that better? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's better. Never used this before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Actually, I might turn myself down a little bit more. Hopefully that's not that loud now. Test. All right. Then, do we have... I want to make sure this is showing up on my channel. Let's see. My channel. Yes. Okay. All right. I think we did it. Dictor, what's up, buddy? How you doing? RC Roar, what's up? Let me know if I'm too loud. I'm using Streamlabs, no, StreamYard today because me and Sergeant J's RC Adventures want to do it live together. So we're going to uh, do it through here until I find a better software to use. So everything should be working as it should. Let me pull up what you guys see. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bear with me for a second, guys. I just want to get all this together. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to close this pop out chef. Chef chat. And pop out this chat. There we go. Beautiful. Sounds good here? Good. But like I said, I started to stream a little early. Sergeant J won't be in the stream until probably around like 2:30 my time. I'm on the East Coast. So I don't have the fancy things on screen and stuff today because StreamYard sucks, and you can't use a Stream Deck and stuff. But I found a different software I'm going to use next time I have people on the stream. But this is a little bit last minute, so I said we'll just do a StreamYard, me and him. If anybody else wants to join, like Addicted, if you're around and stuff, you want to join the stream, I can send you a link. I can still change cameras, but I can't do it with a push of a button anymore because Streamlabs sucks. There we go. But yeah, I want to actually try to make custom panels for the Capra. I'm going to actually use beer cans, and I'm going to cut them out and try to make those fit on the Capra. I think that'd be a cool touch. I've seen it on a Facebook group. Someone did that, so it's not like my original idea. So what's up? What's everybody up to, man? This will be fun. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I see someone do it with a different. I actually want to move this. Yeah, I'm so not used to this, so like, bear with me, guys. All right, cool. Heading home now. I'll join once I get home. Nice, dude. Working on some wealth plans. Nice. It's gonna look cool. Yeah, man. Like I said, I see someone do a PBR on the arm on the Capra Facebook page. I was like, oh my god, that's such a cool idea. I was thinking about getting a monster logo for the top, getting a monster can up here, and then doing the beer cans all the way around. Oh yeah, logos will be out. Yeah, we'll have the cores on the sides and the top. Um, I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. I think I'm gonna cut it, lay it out flat, obviously, put the panel over it and trace it. I might make it a little bigger than it has to be and then fold the edges, but we'll see how fancy I want to get. Yeah, Roar, I'm gonna leave the logos on the outside, absolutely. Cheers if anybody's partaking. But yeah, I was thinking about painting it. I was thinking about doing all this stuff, and then I was like, I seen that guy in the group post it, and I was like, wow, that's an awesome idea. I got plenty of empties, so I think we're gonna start maybe with the roof. Might be the easiest. Like I said, I was thinking about going a monster, getting a monster label can up there, but I think I'm gonna just stick with the cores all the way around. Cracking cold one, yes, sir. But it just sucks that I can't use my Stream Deck with Streamlabs. And to do 1080p, they want you to pay to be able to stream in 1080p, which is ridiculous. When you don't even you like allow people to use the most popular stream accessory. So I got 1080p, but it's a free 7-day trial. So that's why you guys can watch in 1080p right now. But like I said, I have other plans to use, so I can have my gift like to smash that like button and all that stuff. So this is just for today because I'm gonna have Sergeant J's RC Adventures on here. So take it slow, try to figure this out. Iced tea all around, yes sir. So we're gonna put these screws in this water bottle cap. Let's get a work mat out. It should go there. All right, so this is gonna be a little sketch because I didn't bring my tin snips out here, so it's gonna be a little iffy. Bushwalker, what's up, buddy? Took the Moab out in the snow for the first time. Addicted. How was that, dude? CSL, what's up? So we're gonna again. I can't use my Stream Deck, which is ridiculous. Like I don't understand how they're gonna charge people to use 1080p and then not even support major streaming stuff. So that's why I'm gonna refuse to use this after I get the other program. Chef, what's up, RC guy? Yeah, so we're gonna try to make these into body panels. It's obviously not going to have the bump. I probably could, but I'm no metal worker. I'm going to use empties, so I'm going to give it hell. I think it'd be cool. Too much snow. Yeah, it's always fun though, man. So Addicted, just let me know when you get home, and I'll send you a link to the Streamlabs. If any of my mods are in here, Streamlabs is in our group chat if you're interested in joining. Addicted, man, we got to get back out. I had a lot of fun, man. But watching this on video, I was like, man, I got to do something about a body. And then I seen someone do this on a Facebook group, and I said, man, that's a good idea. I'm not doing it the safest way, but that's how we do it. Actually, this sucks for this. Where is... You're going back Monday? Nice, dude. To the indoor course? I should bring my tin snips out here. Okay. When you're out, do you use your phone to shoot all your videos? No, I use mostly a GoPro Hero 7 Black. I used to use my phone on my original videos. That's all I used was my phone, because I only had one GoPro and it was broken. But I finally ended up getting another GoPro. I'm not too worried about this getting crinkled up. Okay, so we're gonna, because I kind of want that beat up look anyway. I really should just stop being lazy and get my tissue. All right. So now we're going to use God, we could be around upper back eye, man. These little scissors on these Leathermans work so well. So I still have a little bit of curve right there I gotta take out. They say, guys, this is just kind of like trial and error. We're gonna see what happens. Kind of like how I do everything, really. Oh, guys, here. He's knocking.
Guy!
What's up, dude? Guys, here.
Hey, there's some weird audio loop. I don't know if that's you or me. Guy!
It might be you, because I don't hear an audio loop. I hear my stream coming back from you, though.
Weird audio loop. I don't know if that's you or me. Oh, no.
I think you need to mute it there, guy.
Damn. That should do it.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
See, I don't do this part. What's going on, guy?
Nothing much, man. Working on making these into body panels.
Nice. Now, is this for the Capra?
Yeah,
Awesome.
for the
Hey,
Capra.
so you started to touch on something, but I don't think you finished it. You said something about your Stream Deck does not work with StreamYard.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah, they don't have the support. And I even sent them a message. I was like, it's ridiculous that you charge for 1080p when other companies I can stream at 1080p and use all my streaming software for free.
Right.
So it's ridiculous that you're charging people for 1080p streaming and you can't even use the most. And the Stream Deck is the most popular streamer accessory out.
It is because it's easier. That's the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely easier.
And like I said in our group chat, there's a way to make it work on here. I'd have to go in to you on Chrome and like add like all kinds of coding and stuff. I'm not doing that.
Right.
But because like right now I can't use my my GIFs and stuff I made because I'm not going through OBS. I'm going through StreamYards, obviously. So I think I found a better program I'm going to use when I have people.
I could be your GIF.
Yeah, exactly. That'll work.
So if you guys are on this live stream with Chef, don't forget to give him a thumbs up. He's
much appreciate it.
I gotta say that Chef's channel is definitely, it's that different kind of channel. But what's awesome is that he's putting out content. He's taking the time. He's I think I'm along the same lines as other people that are in here. That one thing that I appreciate about your videos and how you're doing things is that you're showing the real. You're not afraid to mess up like all of us do. All of us mess up. No one is perfect.
No.
So it's like, and I like it. I like the fact that you'll do something like literally live and just go for it and be like, oh crap.
Yeah. Just that's kind of like my motto. It's like give it hell and see what happens,
No, your motto is that big can of chew that you showed, like I think it was like a basketball size.
Yeah.
And then obviously your form of iced tea.
Yeah, exactly.
like maybe what you're cutting from.
Yeah. And guys, when you're doing stuff like this, wear gloves. Like this stuff is extremely sharp.
Gloves?
Yeah.
I cannot believe you just said that.
Well, I'm not wearing them. I'm just saying.
I didn't know. Maybe you had the invisible gloves on. Well,
yeah.
You got meat hands anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so used to like dealing with like sharp things.
Right.
But honestly, I think this is actually going to look pretty cool if I can pull it off.
Dude, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, like I said, it's not an original idea. I found this on the Facebook group I follow, and the guy used a different brand, obviously. But I was like, oh man, that's such a cool idea. And I think for the channel, would work really well too, because obviously I always have to tease during the lives and stuff.
Yep.
And I have someone actually making me a logo.
Awesome.
Yeah, she mocked it up. She did like an outline, got the coloring in there. So she's actually making me two.
Cool.
Because I would like one for like live streams for when they start, and then one for my videos.
Right.
So.
Yeah, so people keep telling me I've got to do a logo. I don't know, man. I just can't. I want to try to do my own logo, and I think it came out like crap. So I just like, nah.
No, dude, that one with the needle, that one's pretty good, dude.
That's all right. But then I realized that somebody was like, "Hey, isn't that RC Dudes?" And I'm like, I don't know. I went and checked out RC Dude, and I'm like, yeah, I guess it kind of is. So
you're kind of close.
What's the point,
Yeah. But
I'm not interested in copying other. But I think the other thing that I thought would always be pretty cool is like have like somebody grabbing a hold of the needle.
Yeah.
Mine. I don't know. It's hard.
I'll tell you guys what mine is. Mine is actually going to be a nice tea can, and my goal is to get it animated. So in the beginning of my videos, it slides in the frame, and it has my logo, which is going to be a beard with a chef hat, 2 crossing chef knives, and Chef Beardsy, kind of like it is right here.
Dude, that's
and then it go psh, like crack open, and then the video starts. Because like video clips and stuff in the beginning, like some of them are too long, and like
Right.
I think that a couple seconds that slide in, psh, and then into the video, I think that'll fit for how I'd like to do things. You know?
You mean, so what you're talking about is you're going to have your logo as an intro.
Yeah,
Good.
exactly. So it
Awesome.
just slides in, psh, you hear it crack, and then it's right into the video.
Hey, Mitchell, I think he's talking to you.
No. Mitchell's is really good. It's just not my. It's not my thing.
I got to tell you, like with Mitchell's, I wish I almost felt like making him an intro and grabbing some of his footage, that he's already got online, because I really think that he could use a little bit better clips. He's got a lot of videos, and I think he's got better clips, and I think maybe he used what's on hand. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Computer, so he was limited. So, but Mitchell's got some stuff out there that I think he could, if he took the time and whatever. I thought about making him a quick little intro, and even honestly with Gus,
yeah,
I wish Gus would change his intro, because Gus has got a lot of good stuff going on too.
He does, man. And I honestly, Gus deserves way more subs than he has.
Yep.
Like he makes stuff from like nothing, which is awesome. Like he's talking about that crawler. He's like, I'm just gonna order parts and make one. Like that's cool.
Even his very simple mod with the X-Max body shell.
Yeah, exactly. And like it's an ingenious idea, but it's just something you won't think of. You know what I mean? And I was like, man, I'm gonna have to do that.
Yep.
So my thing is, how am I gonna make this not crinkle up on top of here? Honestly, I might let it crinkle, because once it flips and gets beat up, it might actually look like a used truck. The problem is it's so curved. I actually might cut this body panel and take this scoop off and use this to mount this onto here, just to give it some rigidity.
You know how you do it? You know how you do it with a tube of toothpaste? Roll it on the edge of your bench. Reverse the curve.
Yeah.
A tube of toothpaste. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got you. Just gotta be careful. It's like I'm dealing with a razor blade right now. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Has an amazing channel. It's amazing, cool, but Bruce Cam, no. Yeah, Bruce Cam is coming, I promise. What's it called? Staples is out of the cameras I use. COVID sucks a lot.
I actually went right to Logitech, and I was able to get the 920C at the real price, not the inflated COVID.
You got for like $70 or something?
Yeah, it was like 70 something bucks shipped, and they had it to my house like within 4 days, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I'll look into that then. Sergeant Jay, what's up, buddy? I sent you the link, so whenever you're ready. I know you said around 2:30 my time, so no rush, dude. I literally just started. If you guys don't know Sergeant Jay, he's the reason why I ended up getting that nitro engine from Italy. Super good dude. Definitely go check him out. Yeah, I think this is going to actually pull this all together.
So I got my Sky Bell right on my phone, and see where that truck is right there, truck and trailer.
Yeah.
So apparently the guy thought that I must have created a parking spot for his truck and trailer, and he's working 2 houses down.
Oh man.
So I'm gonna. I thought about leaving him a note on his thing. It's parked on my lawn.
Just hook him up to Big Black and pull him down the road.
Dude, I'm telling you, the stuff I thought about doing. You know what I mean?
That's
just take my truck and just park it on my property and be like, guy. I mean, and I'm not that kind of guy either. You know how I am.
Yeah, but at least ask.
That's it. You just nailed it. The point is, regardless of anything, you're gonna park on somebody's property, especially the way he is. He should have asked. I didn't plow that for him to park there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Who plows their lawn? No one plows their lawn. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell it's a job.
Yeah, people like that, like it's probably like it's no harm, but like
no,
dude, just ask, knock on the door.
Except for the Bobcat that he's unloading and loading. That's so he's not thinking.
No donation link. No, the reason why I don't have the donation link in is because I'm not doing this through OBS, so I won't get the notification if you guys did donate. So I didn't want to be that guy where you guys donate it and I don't even realize it. So I appreciate that, but next time, bud. I just don't. I like to know. Like I like to get the notification and give like a thanks and stuff, and just not knowing would drive me nuts because
Stop
I'm
being
not
such
that
a
guy.
control freak. People want to give you money.
I know,
What's
but
wrong with
next
you?
time I'll
Come
be going live
on.
again. It's all good,
Listen,
man.
guy, everybody wants a Bruce Cam.
Yeah,
So
I know. Bruce Cam is coming. I swear, it is coming. He's actually sleeping right now, behind the heater. Boost, what's up, man?
Bruce, what's happening, man? Sergeant J guy.
Yeah, he'll be in here.
Shade trees here, bushwhacker. I mean bushwhacker. Bushwalker.
Yeah, either way.
Bushwhacker. Bushwalker. We got Rorschach. Who else was in the chat? What's going on?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen you sold your Capra. You on that comment you said that you had a place to crawl like I do. You would have kept it. It's definitely cool. I'm definitely I'm definitely looking for upgrades for this because I had a blast. I know it's not your cup of tea, guy, but I had a lot of fun. I don't know. The video was meh, but I just personally like I can see myself going, not even worry about a video and just going to go play. You know,
Right.
it's definitely a huge mix of
Don't forget, I do have that Camo X4. Now, granted,
yeah,
it's not at that level that you've got, but
yeah,
when that thing is running, I do enjoy it.
yeah. No, it's definitely it's cool, man. It's like a cool. I think it's because it's such a big change of pace from just slamming things into trees and stuff. So I did end up jumping it though. I did hit reverse and it went flying, but let me see.
Is that that overhead shot that I saw?
Yeah, like when I was up, well, a lot of it's like this high, like above my head. So I was literally filming like this. I couldn't see. Addicted is taller than me because I'm only 5'8".
I
So
was
like
going to
he
say
could
that
just
short guy syndrome. So
yeah. I can't help it. What I went over there I keep going over there for my toolbox, and it's right here now because I moved everything around.
what happens when you change things around, guys? See, you get
Yeah,
organized and you clean up and you lose everything.
yeah, exactly. This actually isn't that sharp. I'm just gonna take this little drum for the Dremel, and I'm just gonna hit these edges just a little bit because obviously this is aluminum, so I'm just gonna try to round them out the best I could on the slow setting because like I said, it's not very sharp now because I was messing with it, but I don't want nobody to try to like stop it or grab it and then cut their hand.
Have you thought about? Now I know obviously you have a plethora of cans that you can use.
Yeah,
Have you thought about overcutting it so that when you
you
could
can fold it.
fold it over the original panel?
I was thinking about it, but the reason why I didn't do that is because all these panels have these bumps and stuff in it, and
Oh,
I didn't feel like trying to mold it into there and stuff. I'm not a metal worker. I know it's only just a T can, but like every panel, especially the front, has like a bunch of divots and stuff in it. So I'd really have to like work it and like
I got you.
I'm not trying to do all that. Ain't nobody got time for that, guy. I did think about that though.
So then you need plexiglass.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have plexi though. I don't think. No, I do not today. Green Frog, what's up? Sergeant J said we're the same height. Nice, dude. You're definitely in better shape than me, though, man. I see those runs you go on and stuff. I'm like, ugh. Chef should have way more subscribers. We'll get there, man. I'm not honestly. I say it all the time. If I don't get any bigger than this, and you guys just keep showing up, watching my videos, and hanging out, I'd be happy. Like I really do. I think we have a really good group of people here that just like aren't jerks and stuff. So, like, would more be better? Absolutely, or fun? Yeah, but
You'll get there. It just takes time. That's all.
yeah, like I said, I'm just enjoying it right now, man. Because like once you get to even RC guys size, or especially CCX RC Tony, like it's you still have fun at that, but like it probably starts to feel more like a job.
You know what's funny is I just had a conversation with Joe Daddy's Garage today.
Hmm.
I'm not spamming channels on your channel, but if
That's
any of
fine.
the people in your chat like automotive type stuff, go check out Joe Daddy's Garage. But I was having a talk with him about YouTube, and he's having a frustration with YouTube right now
Hmm.
because he's realizing what you're kind of talking about. Your time, honestly, is valuable, meaning he stopped his full-time job to switch over to YouTube to do that. And he's kind of wishing he didn't.
Yeah.
Because I started doing is I started sharing my numbers with him.
Yeah.
And my channel is an entertainment channel. It's really what it is. It's just entertainment. It's
Yeah,
just
that's all it is.
what we're talking about. It's just getting out there, having fun, sharing it, stuff like that. His is more along the lines of teaching.
Yeah,
So the
learning and
struggle
all
that
that.
he's having is that, you know, he's putting all this time and effort into it. He's not seeing the return because he's less entertainment.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
So,
Yeah, that's definitely going to be an uphill battle for a
well,
while.
think about it. What videos go viral? What
Yeah, exactly.
videos go viral? You know, like
Yeah.
Chef, right now, if you just took a full gas can, lit it on fire, and threw it at your shed, you'd go
Yeah.
viral.
Yeah,
You
100%.
know what I mean? You know, it's like if you like took your capper and took a bat to it, threw it up in the air, it was like, Mwah!
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
it's all entertainment. And that's what YouTube is all about. It's entertainment. So
Yep. Yeah, but hopefully that works out for him though, because I watched a few of his videos. They're really cool.
dude, he's very, like I said, he's the chip foods without being chip foods.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely a really good way to put that, actually.
Yep.
So I gotta try to find the hole here.
Easy.
I didn't say nothing.
Hey, I don't know. Little chuckle there.
Yeah, it's always a
find
chuckle,
something?
man. Always a chuckle. Let's see. There we go.
You can't define the hole. You got to make the hole bigger.
Yeah, exactly. We'll put that screw in.
Quick, grab an iced tea.
Yeah. Well, they're not iced teas today. These are body panels. All right. I'm doing this for the Capra.
Hey, look at that. So you're having an iced tea. Wait a minute. Let me do it. Let me do it the right way here. No, there's no branding here.
Yes, sir. But let's put one of these screws in and see.
Is it past 2:00 yet?
It is 1:34.
All right. Well, half hour early. It's all right.
Ah, you're fine.
Hey.
But
hey, have you thought about doing any of those shorts?
no, I don't even know how to do this, to tell you the truth.
Wait a minute. The guy that used to be like this with his phone doesn't know how to do it?
No. I've never posted a video like that.
No, I
My
think
phone?
no, I think just when you pick it up, you know, when like you're driving in your truck or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I'm talking to you guys, yeah.
Format, yeah.
Yeah. No, I've never. That's like my biggest pet peeve. That's honestly part of the reason why they kind of drive me nuts, because I hate that kind of video and that orientation. It just drives me nuts.
I do too, but I'm doing it now.
No, it makes sense,
dude.
like,
I just did one. I'm gonna upload it, you know, like in a couple hours. But I did one literally about the landscaper out front that parked on my lawn.
Yeah, I seen they are cool though, especially for like if you plan on posting that video or whatever you record that day.
Yeah,
like, hey, just did this. These are pretty
it's
cool.
a little teaser, right?
Yeah, exactly, like a little advertisement before the video.
And I think that's how they're hopefully. You know what they're doing. They want the Instagram market. They want literally those people that are, you know, vertically, you know, I almost said vertically challenged, but
you can say that. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
They want the people that, you know, are in that vertical portrait format. You know what I mean? They don't want, you know, they already have the horizontal deal. So
it's kind of like it reminds me of TikTok and the other thing that's gone, Vine. I think they were Vines or whatever they were called.
I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, that was popular long time ago, like 10 years ago or something.
Yeah, Vines were like a thing back then.
Yep.
Which is crazy to say, like 10 years ago was a while ago. But
yeah, that's what Addicted is saying, is that his are teasers, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's honestly, that looks pretty badass, I think.
Dude, that looks awesome.
Yeah. Like I said, guys, this is not an original idea. I don't know what the guy's name was. He just like posted a picture, and I was like, "Oh man, this is cool." And it was on Facebook. So if he had a YouTube or something, I'd definitely shout the guy out. But I don't want you to think this is like my idea. It's the last thing I want you guys to think. There it is. I'm just poking a hole with a random screw I have, because I do have tin snips and stuff, but they're all in the basement with the big tools, and they're like, I wasn't doing all that today. What's up, guys? Let's see what's going on in chat. Thumbs up, people. Great channel. Appreciate it. Boost. I've done a few shorts. Oh, did you, Addicted? I liked your video when we went crawling. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, that crawling video, I linked them in my description in my video. That crawling video I posted, I went with Addicted to RC. We had a really good time. We got along really well. We definitely are planning some big things when it gets warm. I want to ruin it, but it's gonna be cool. Well, I should say he was planning on something with water, and then I kind of was just like, "Ooh, we should do this too." And then I kind of like invited myself, but like he didn't kick me out, so we're cool. One sec, let me move my heater back a little bit. Getting a little warm in here. Yeah, we do. Addicted. That's definitely gonna be cool when it gets warm out. All right, so put another. Where's my screw? Hoopty's here. What's up, Hoopty? What about gluing it to original body panel? Chris, I was thinking about stuff like that, but like I was telling Guy, there's a lot of contours and stuff. I would like it could probably just sit over it, but like if it was poking up in areas, it would drive me nuts, and I would have to like press it in and stuff. And I didn't feel like doing all that. I think this kind of pulls like my kind of attitude around like just the can right to the cage. Mitchell's, what's up, buddy? If you want to hop in here, the link is in our group chat, unless you're busy.
Mitchell, if you want to hop in, I'll jump out. I was only gonna pop in just for a couple of minutes, say hello to Chef and talk to him for a little bit.
I appreciate it. Yeah, are you doing any other big things later, Guy?
I've got so obviously you know that I created that snow mound with my truck in my front yard. So I've got a bunch of footage just from that for 3 cars. So
Oh wow.
We'll see what happens. I should be out there right now ripping it, but I'm being kind right now by letting the guy park on my lawn. So
Yeah, I'm telling you, hook it up to Big Black, dude. That'll be a
yeah,
good
I'm
video.
telling you, listen, if I was the guy I was years ago, that wouldn't have been even. Yeah, you wouldn't even say that it would already be done.
Yeah, we were. I was that guy too. Don't worry. But yeah, for sure.
Well, I'm gonna jump out. Thank you, Chef, for letting me come in.
Well, thank you, Guy. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
And everybody in chat, we'll see you guys later. Don't forget to give, because I actually have to do it myself because I'm in StreamYard. I can't give him a thumbs up. So I'm actually going to jump out of here, go back to his video that's on here, the live right now, and I'm going to give him a thumbs up myself. So
appreciate it.
All right,
guys.
guys.
Easy, Guy.
See you later. How do I get out of here? Get out of here. How do I get out? Dude, I don't know how to get out. Oh, leave studio.
Yeah, leave studio. There you go. Well, that was cool. The guy stopped in for a little bit. Let's see. Hoopty's here. Mitchell's is here. CSL. But yeah, we're just making some body panels for the Capra. Honestly, I think this actually looks pretty freaking cool. But yeah, like I was saying before, I thought about the glue and stuff, but those contours and stuff, man, I just feel like it'd be too much to deal with. For me, at least. It's definitely possible to do it that way. I kind of want to put a screw here just to hold this lip down. I don't think I have a screw that's small, though. I actually might. Oh, let's get that in the frame because that looks cool. Yeah. Ah, man, that's going to look badass, I think. Let's get my screw set. Or one of my screw sets. I think I have something small I can drill into the roll cage right there. If not, I'll have to use a little zip tie. Oops. Bruce, stop it. Licking your paws, man. Oh, almost dropped the bearing. I don't see a little screw. I have to have something. I got so many random things. I might just use a little zip tie, which is not ideal. But I might pull the whole look together because I'm giving it that like homemade kind of look. But I definitely want to get into crawling more because I had a blast, man. That was cool. Definitely need to practice though. Alright, it looks like we're gonna use a little zip tie. It's hard to get the wrinkles out. Yeah, it's actually not wrinkled. It's actually, if the light was better, it's actually pretty, it looks smoother. See how smooth that is? The only thing I don't want is, you see that little gap up here? I want to just push that down so it's not sticking out. But it's actually way smoother than it looks. The can looks a little wrinkled because it is, which I'm fine with because with tumbles and stuff, it's going to get dents and stuff in it, and I think it'll look kind of cool. Looks good. Thanks, man. The first batch. All right, so yeah, I think I'm going to actually put one little zip tie there. I'm going to make a little hole though, and I need my little zip ties. Okay, if you guys are just joining in, we got Sergeant J showing up a little later, a little bit, about an hour or so. I wish I had smaller zip ties. I think I do though, don't I? Yeah, we'll do it live. All right, so we're gonna come through the bottom here. Just one little zip tie to hold that down. I wish I had a little screw though. I really do, because one little screw there would be perfect. What do I have laying around that I could take a screw out of? I'm gonna switch cameras. Man, not being able to use a stream deck in here is ridiculous. All right, let's see. I have to have something I can take a little screw out of, even if it's like a servo screw. These are kind of big. I came in ranting about SnowRunner deleting my game. I would have just as easily missed it. Are you talking about SnowRunner, the video game? Where is, oh, they're too big too. Now I'm looking for something to take apart. It's like one little tiny screw. I have to have something I can steal a screw from. Let's see. This actually might be a little too long. I wore my overalls today. Gotta look good for the group stream, you know. It's actually my work. Sticky tape it for now until you get a screw. Yeah, but like I said, I guarantee you I have a little screw somewhere. This might work. Ooh, that's a long screw though. It's way longer than I thought. Ah, yeah, it's an Axial Capra. It was a kit. It's running in the Axe system. It's the, what is it? The censored brushless. It is the 2300 kV crawler motor with the ESC combo. Apparently, it's discontinued online, which sucks because it's a really good setup. People were like, "What's compatible with, like, what's comparable to that?" In the one group I'm in. They are mountain goats. So yeah, that's what everybody says. Ooh, there's a little tiny screw here. Hell yeah. But like I said, even in my crawling video, it's way more capable than me. I know I repeat myself, but it's so true. I'm not a crawler yet. We'll slowly get there, though, for sure. But strongest little baggie in the world. I couldn't even open it. Wow. All right. Now this is a tiny screw. I'm gonna have to. Actually, this has its own little hole. Oh. If I had a body reamer, that would be perfect. All right, so that's where the hole's going to be. All right, deal. So now I need yeah, exactly. Get there and practice. Yeah, that's what I need to do, man. I need to get out there and do some more stuff. I definitely need to adjust my settings though. My reverse is too high. I turned it down a little bit. I want a little more. Yeah, I want a little more linear throttle and whatnot. I have been looking at brass for it. So like I said, once you start, you're like, oh, I'm down the rabbit hole, you know. Exactly. Yep. There we go. Looks like it's going in. Or stripping, one of those. I might have stripped that. Yeah, I stripped it a little, but honestly, it's holding it down. So I think we're going to leave it because it's going to add to that made at home look. But yeah, I just put a little screw in the front. It's holding that down now. It's sticking up a little. I can probably pull it out and put another new one in there because this screwdriver is a little botched. I should use a better screwdriver, but the top of that's stripped out. But that's good enough for me. It's one. Looking good. I really think it's called Throttle Expo. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings in the Noble I have to go through. It has like four-way steering settings in it and stuff. Like, I just have to sit down and mess with it one day. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Roar. Yeah, Shade Tree. My Noble does have all that stuff, and like I say, it has mixing for like four-wheel steer and stuff too. It's just I gotta sit down and actually mess with it. You got your set over 3/4 of the way before you get to 50. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's too hard to try to figure out where you need to be. So I definitely need to mess with it. But we'll get there. All right, so I think the next part we're going to do is the side panel. Yeah, let's do the side panel. Actually, I can just do these right here. The Jack Daniel sticker in the hood. Yeah. These have really tiny screws. Not super tiny, but small enough to lose if you drop them. Anybody else have a capper in here? I know a couple people that watch my lives do. All right, so that's panel 1. What's the top? So we need another body panel. Then we're going to try to figure out how I want this. Do I want this to wrap around and pick up multiple cores? Or do I want to hit like half a mount? That actually might be better. If I can get some of the mountain and the banquet, have it wrap around, that might actually look better. Because it is a rock crawler. So if we go from here to here, I might only get part of the other mountain though. If I start further back. All right, we'll see. Let's cut this can again and see what happens. The Castle ESC have a graph you can set Throttle Expo. I know about Hobbywing, I never owned one. Yeah, I think it does have that setting, but also in my controller I can adjust it too. In the Noble, I can actually make my own graph however I want. So you have Kappa, TRX4, TRX6, the UMG 6x6, and a Red Cat E10. I have crawlers. I love crawlers. Yeah, dude, I've actually been looking for more now. After that one day I went out with Addicted to RC, I had a lot of fun. I've been checking a lot of upgrades, a lot of new crawlers, but for sure, like definitely gonna be cool to get more into. Like I say, guys, there's way safer ways to do this, and like you should be wearing gloves because these cans are sharp when they rip or when you cut them. So I want the Gatekeeper too. I never heard of that shade. But like I said, I am super new, so I've been like running into stuff I've never even knew were a thing. That one CCXRC got the Red Cat. That thing's kind of cool. I was watching his live stream last night, and like winches and stuff are cool. Like if you go to those crazy things and stuff, like the crawling competition stuff, you actually use them. That's kind of cool. the Capra yet, but I might be next. But it might be my next crawler. Nice, dude. If you're gonna do it, get the kit, because that way, like another reason why I went with the kit and not the RTR and upgrading the RTR. One, I saved money in the long run. Two, I knew the crawler, so I really wanted to know the ins and outs of like how it worked, how it went together. Because if I got the RTR and something broke, I'd be taking something apart that I don't know how it worked on the inside. So that was another reason why. Excuse me. Another reason why I went with the kit. I'm gonna spray this can out a little bit. Like I said, if any of my mods are addicted are around and want to join the call, let me know. I'll send the link out. So like I said, Sergeant J should be here in about a half hour or so. But we can do more than 2 people on screen. We can go up to 6, I believe. So if you're into crawlers, don't even debate it. Yeah, man, everybody said that's why I went with this kit. Everybody said it's like a beast. So I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna go big and like get something that I know is good. I'm just glad I actually finally got it out. Because it was sitting on the shelf for a long time. Careful, chef. I'm waiting on parts, so I have nothing to do. Hey, God was to do nothing if you just want to come in and chat. It's up to you, bud. You don't have to. Because you got that, didn't you get that red cap, Mitchell's? Yeah, it comes in a builder's kit or RTR. You can build. I'm getting an X-Max to work on. Oh, I'll hop on. Yeah, Addicted, 1 sec. I'll send you the link in a Facebook message. So just check your Facebook messages. Massages. Let's see. Oh, you did? Yeah, dude. That thing is pretty cool. All right. Sergeant J said he'll be on a little bit, which I knew. Let's see. Where is. All right. There's Addicted to RC. And paste. All right, Addicted. I sent you a Streamlabs. What is this? StreamYard link. I keep saying labs because that's what I normally use. So John, going good, man. Look, I put a little making body panels, man. It's gonna look badass. The Gen 8 sweet. Yeah, dude. Like watching Tony work on his last night. I was like, ooh. And the pricing is really good. It seemed like he has to do some modding to get his worn winch on there. But not a big deal. Drill a couple holes, throw some screws in it, you'd be good. You like that? Thanks, man. Like I said, it's not my idea. I did see it in a Capra Facebook group. Someone used PBR cans. I was like, oh man, that's an awesome idea because I didn't know what to do with the body. So I wish I remembered the guy's name or knew if he had a YouTube channel because I would have shouted him out. But I don't. I just seen it when I was like at work. I was like just scrolling through Facebook real quick. I'll post it in the Capra forum, Facebook today when it's done, and be like, hey, I don't know who did it, but like appreciate it, you know. All right, so if this, because I would like to get the mountains. So if I cut it right there. All right, so I think I'm going to do, where's my Leatherman? Like I said, I have tin snips and stuff, guys, but they're in the basement. So where is my Leatherman? I'm telling you right now, the Leatherman, such a good tool to have on you at all times. I got the bit set too, so like when the Capra fell and I broke the solder off, the guy has to take the side panel off, and I had the bit I needed to take apart. Like you're not going to wrench on stuff like crazy, but they're definitely a good thing to have on you all the time. It's always in my pocket. All right, so I'm going to go right where the letters start, or probably go a little bit here. Come down here. Perfect. You can save like $80 on the kit. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, I would definitely go kit. Good. I'm glad the E10 was my first RC. I learned a lot. $150. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, the Don, you talk about this. Like I said, not my idea, but I'm glad I seen it because I had no idea what to do. If that had been expenses as my other RCs, I'd probably quit much. Except broken noobness. Yeah, exactly. That's why I recommend like people getting into it, like start small. Something easy to work on and stuff. What's up, Bob? How you doing? The course beer. Yeah, it's going on the top. I'm making body panels. I gotta try to straighten this can out a little bit. I say, guys, be extremely careful when you're doing this. This stuff is sharp. Let me crack the door open a little bit. It's getting warm in here. It changed, man. Yeah, I respect that 100%. All right. So this goes on like so. I kind of want to try to get the mountain at least in one part. At least I can get double mountain and cores. It don't have to be straight because that one is on the truck. Or do I want? Because if I do this, I'm going to lose half the bank out there, but the bank is in back. I think it'll be all right. Unless, like I said, I go a little bit on an angle. it's on the truck straight, it'll be a little crooked. I might start getting cheaper than RC, and if I did coils, it'd be it. But hard to find in Florida bars. Light is no problem. Yeah, honestly, Coors Banquet, like you don't really find in bars. It's normally Coors Light, which I'm not a fan of. But I think we're gonna go crooked on this, guys. What do you think? Do you think we should go crooked like this? So when it's on the truck, it's a little crooked, but we still have 2 mountains and a banquet, or go straight, have 2 mountains and like the bottom of the banquet. I don't know. Any input? I think I'm gonna go crooked. But then again, like my OCD is like it's not gonna be straight. Cut off part, okay. So cut off part of the banquet here, is what you're saying. Because if not, it'd be crooked. Okay, that's what we'll do. Because it would look like it was wrapped, you know what I mean? All right, so this is the hardest part, is like keeping this lined up while I cut, because I have to use some pressure. Under pressure. All right, so I could probably trace this or scrape it with something. Guru, what's up, buddy? We're gonna do it like we did the roof. We're gonna come down here, straight. That'll be the first cut. That's scrap. Trace it out much is there? Yeah, I agree. But it takes kind of some of the danger out of it. And I don't think I have a small. I have a Sharpie, but I think it's a pretty big Sharpie. Yeah, nah. So we're gonna do it the hard way. So now, line that up like so. Make sure nobody's trying to get in. Then we're gonna come up from there. That. Beautiful. Stickers have power. This isn't stickers, man. This is legit. Look at that, Earl. That's the top. think it actually came out pretty cool. Danger. Yes, sir. Like I said, wear gloves when you do this stuff, guys, if you want to do something like this. So that is good there. Then we're going to line that up again. Looks good. We're going to come up here like so. GY Racing. I kind of like that name. Kind of reminds me like when NASCAR and stuff can actually use like sponsors, like Winston and stuff. I think it was Winston, right? All right, so now theoretically one more cut and this should be a side panel. Then we're going to follow it up with taking the sharpness off with the Dremel. Okay. Cool, should be close enough. Actually, it lines up pretty well. So that's going to be a side panel. But now I'm going to try to straighten it up a little bit more. And then we're going to do the edges with the Dremel like we did with the roof. We came to race or fight, you pick. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty funny. Just real light. Take some of the sharpness out. The tip, the points are what's really going to get you. That's not how you should check if it's sharp to see if it cuts your finger. Like I said, wear gloves, guys, please. Take this off. Take this down. All the edges are rounded off. Not real sharp. Like if you push hard enough, it'll cut you, but it's not like it's gonna rip you apart. Cop gonna pull you over and smell beer with the Capra. No, I cleaned them out. We're good. I sprayed it with brake clean. So now that should be all lined up. So now I think I'm going to put this over it. Instead of doing what I did for the roof, I'll poke the holes through it now. Learn as you go. I'll just start them. And all my punches are inside. The more and more I do this RC stuff, the more and more I need my real tools. Not saying RC tools aren't real, but you know what I'm saying. One here. We got a bleeder. No, we're cool. We're good. I'm good. So now we got to make these holes a little bit bigger. Just a smidge. I'm literally just using a screw to do this, like a wood screw. And once I seen someone post this on the Capra Facebook page with a different brand, I was like, oh my God, that's perfect. They use a different brand. They use PBR, but these people watch a guy Too Much Danger. American Pie pun. Yeah. I should be pissed. Yeah. We'd me and OSHA, when I actually had to deal with OSHA for certain things I used to do, we didn't see eye to eye with some things. Shake hands with danger. I still like the team name. Team TUI. And then one here, and it should be ready to go on the track. Of course, I don't want to cut the proceeds. Man, if they want to sponsor me, I'd be down. So now, oh man, that's gonna be badass. I might have to trim the bottom back here just a smidge. Yeah, I gotta trim this bottom just a smidge. Show this again. Take that out just a little bit more. That should line up. Where's this hitting? Yeah, that might work. So let me put one screw in. Sorry guys, I'll get you guys a better angle once this one is in. All 70 safety videos that randomly pop up and it's suggested for no reason. Derek, what's up, man? Chef on the back of the course rolls, rolling out. Okay, yeah, nah, not that bad, guys. Come on. Once my day off, man, I like to relax. So now, I think I still might have to. The holes might have moved
when I was doing it. I might do it the way I did the roof from now on. But it is a can, so I can actually oblong them out a little bit. Excuse me. What's up, Gus? You're about to see the first side panel on the roof. 1 second, but I'll show you what's going on. If I can get the whole line up. All right, so obviously this panel isn't all the way on yet, but so that's the roof, and that's the side panel we're working on. Right? I think it looks badass. Trying to get sponsored, boys. Welcome to the party. Just on your lunch break. Looks pretty sweet. Thanks, man. Just throwing it together the best I can. Is there better ways of doing it? Probably. Is this gonna work? Yes. All right. So I need one more screw in there. Derek, this is the kit. It has the AX system in it, has Vanquish rims. No other upgrades really. I run it on a 3S LiPo. Upgrades will be coming though, because after my first legitimate place to go crawl, I kind of got the bug. Hey Earl, if you're still here, did you watch that video I posted on this? Because you used to mess with me with my first original crawl video. This one I think is a little better. Oop. So right there, it's almost through. There we go. Let me get my screwdriver. Well, I got another empty here. We're good. Then I'm working on one more, and we should be good. Like I said, it's not drinking. I mean, I need them for this is parts. All right, this is how you get parts. The only thing I'm really curious about is how I'm going to do the hood, but we'll see. First stop. Always look at your paws, man. Was the first one on the paw? Yeah, that was like a fail video, man. That's probably one of my worst videos, honestly. I had no idea what I was doing. I had fun though, so that's all that matters. Man, that looks way better than I thought it would. Holy hell. Look at that. Look at that. Man, that's cool. Hold on, let me pull up this other camera. Again, I'm using StreamYard, and it sucks. So give me a second. There we go. Check this out. Isn't that cool? I think that's awesome. It came out really good. And that's the top. So we still have the other side to do, and the hood. Man, that looks cool though. Nice. And when it tumbles and stuff, it's gonna get wrinkled and stuff. So it's actually gonna make it look like some dude made it in his backyard, which is kind of cool. because some dude did make it in his backyard. Willpower is all I have. When you gotta crawl, you gotta crawl. Yes, sir. Let me just back that up a little. Bring it in this way. I remember watching it. Yeah, sorry, shade. Willpower is all I have. I read that. You got me thinking about doing that to one of mine. Yeah, dude, I think it looks cool. I thought about replacing this with a Monster Can logo, but I was like, maybe the hood, but we'll see. I might actually have to get a tall boy for the hood because I don't know if one can will actually do this. Looking tight, Chef. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. You're coming in, Chef, in a second. You're coming in a second. The hell? I wish I knew how to read. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Sergeant Jay is going to hop in here. That's why we don't have all the fancy gifts and stuff. We're working with StreamYard because we want to do a live together today. So, and our time difference is so off that it's hard for us to actually like get together and do a live together. It's actually been in the works for a little bit since I got the engine from them, but it's just been hard to actually like meet up. So she said. So he said I'll be in a second, which is cool. It's good. I think he said he's gonna be working on his X-Max, I believe. I think Addicted said he wants to hop in here too when he got home. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just looking at seeing if he's hopping in yet. So we're gonna go slow. We're at the top. The top isn't the hard part to do. The bottom is because there's no structural integrity once the top is gone. So. Chef looks good. I appreciate it, man. Addicted, if you want to join, I have I sent you a link. On the Facebooks. So now we're gonna spray out this can so we don't get in trouble for smelling like beer when we drive with it. I kind of want to cover like the back here, like these triangles with it too. I'm really debating. I picked up the, I know I haven't run the X-Max yet, but I'm really debating putting the HD arms on already, even though I haven't ran it yet. Just because I got the gray ones and man, those are cool looking. Just because. I normally never do that. I never replace parts until they're broken, but I kind of want to put them on. Still waiting on Sergeant. I don't see him in the back yet. Good, I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you could, I don't have that gift right now because I'm not doing my normal stream. It'd be much appreciated. Even if you want to download it, if you don't like it, it's all good. It all helps. Interaction. All right, so now the bottom, like I said, is the harder part because there's no structural integrity from the top. So. A little bit more. Cool. All right, so before I cut it right along these numbers here, right? Yes. All right, so I need to go up numbers. Let me make sure no one's trying to get a hold of me. 1 second, guys. Best way to addicted. What do you mean best way to jump on? I sent you a link. If that's what you're talking about, I sent you a link on Facebook. You just click on that link and you should be able to join. 911 speed dial. No, we're good, man. It's not the first can I cut like that. One second. I got my messages are blowing up. All right. We were making oopsie safe videos. Guys, pay attention. Nah, dude, I'm good, man. Like I said, I've cut many of cans open. Use them as spitters at parties and stuff. We're good. I'll probably give you the number to 911. I'm glad you guys have faith in me. I appreciate it. Like I said, I know I should be using tin snips, but I don't feel like going out there and getting them. And this little Leatherman, man, this little scissors from the Leatherman, I've cut all kinds of stuff with these little scissors. All right, so now if it was you, it'd be blood. It'd be a horror movie, yeah. So I didn't cut enough of this lip off because this lip obviously gives it structural integrity. So I'm actually have to cut a little bit of that lip off so I can actually straighten this can out. I'm more worried about the logo on the bottom. The top I'm not worried about because we're not using that for this part. Get off the floor so Bruce will step on that. Gotta keep the dog safe, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta keep the dog safe. Does make for some tense moments. Well, I'm glad you guys are on the edge of your seats right now. All right, try to straighten this out a little bit. I can straighten it out better once I get like my cut started, but think about playing with the Max and it's not nice, dude. I was thinking about it, I was like, man, I should have like part of me was like, man, why'd I sell my Max? And part of me is like, yeah, it was totally worth it. I didn't need to sell it. It's just I didn't have room at the time when I was getting the Outcast, so I kind of was like, I don't really have a choice. So that should Good. I don't care if it matches up with the other side. Because like I said, I'm going for the guy in his garage at home made a rock crawler. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, that should work pretty good. Oh, of course it moved. Here's a blade. Not big on getting them muddy and wet, but I can take it. Yeah, true. I'll go straight up with that. That'll work. We'll come file this down. So, oh. First, stop licking your paws, man. Right. So now, I'm going to come across like so. Big head, I appreciate it, man. Did you see? This is the top. That's the one side. Like I said, it's definitely coming out better than what I thought it was going to. Because I'm like going about it like all my other things. I kind of just give it hell and see what happens. You know, like what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work out. You know. And then here for the bend, I'm going to come up. So this should split. So. Go. Then all I have to do is take the front. And we should be ready to rock. Cool. Nice. So I'm just going to hit these edges with the Dremel again, bring them down, take the sharpness off of them, take the points off of them, just round them out a little. Don't have to go crazy, just like low speed with the Dremel, nothing crazy. Because like I said, it is just beer cans, so just thin aluminum. But like, yeah, so you took the edge right off the point. You don't want the point on there. Cool. This corner. And the cool thing about this is like, if you get messed up, if I want to change the way the body looks, I just need a different can. Less than 10 packs through it. What happened? My 6x6 server already died. Yeah, dude, I heard like Traxxas servos are known not to be good out of the box, man. That does suck though. So this is the second side. The roof is done. Excuse me, guys. And then we're still waiting on Sergeant J, which he should be showing up soon. We're gonna throw this side panel on here. And I'm going to make the holes like I did for the roof, because last time I used the body panel, but the body panel has like bumps and stuff in it. So it's actually, this should be bigger for that, if it makes sense. So the holes weren't perfectly lined up. So I'm just gonna do it the way I did the roof. Just feeling around for that. There it is. So I'm gonna set this hole in by the screw and then do the same thing all the way around. Send it servos. I've heard good things. I never used them. I can say that the reef servos are insane from what I've seen and like tested. I haven't like ran that truggy yet, but damn. And if what's it called? CCXRC Tony. He uses reefs. Like, they're expensive, man, but you get what you pay for. Not saying that send up ones are bad. I've never, like I said, I can't speak for them. I never used them, but I've heard good things. This hole lined up. Now I got Salvox, Reefs, and Power HD. I was looking at the Traxxas crawler kit, the one that comes with all the servos, the power plant, and all that stuff, and you build the entire thing. Because I want remote locking diffs. I think that'd be cool. Like, I want to go sport. Now, this body panel came out way better than the other one. Holy hell. All right. Man, that's cool. All right. So now you run straight 3S, no BEC. I have a feeling eventually this thing's going to end up with 4-wheel steer just because I think it's really cool. But I'd have to run the BEC for sure, I think. There's the hole. Shakalaka. I got the 777 in my Prius. Crazy strong server. Yeah, dude, those servers are nuts. I got you addicted. One sec, bud. What's up, buddy? Just mute your stream, addicted. What's up, buddy?
What?
You gotta mute your stream because we get feedback. We hear.
My bad, I got you.
All right, sweet.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Yo, that thing looks good, man.
Right, dude? Like, it
Yeah.
looks sick, right?
Yeah, not to start off that way, but since you're that far in, I got to. Man, that thing looks really nice.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Looks
That's
good.
pretty cool. What are you all working on?
Well, I'm actually going to pull my RPM arms off my X-Max. At least on the side that broke, and put these Traxxas arms on the one side.
The HD ones?
Yeah, me and my buddy are supposed to go get together and play. So
Oh, nice.
I don't want an arm popping out tomorrow off some silly little jump.
Yeah, like I'm glad I was there to witness that one break you had when we were bashing.
Dude, that was the first time running with those RPM arms.
That's crazy. Like I said, I've never had any issue with RPM arms on any other truck I run, and everybody's having issues with the X Max.
Same. I have RPM on. I did my typical thing. My buddy broke the Traxxas arm, and what do? I go buy RPM arms. But I should have
Yeah.
probably bought the hinge pin kit the day that I broke it, and I didn't. Maybe. What were we gonna say?
That your top arm snapped though. Like there's no way. Like even that hinge pin, like it's snapping, and that wasn't like a huge epic jump. Like it was a big jump, but like, come on.
No, I agree, but the bottom one separated though. The bottom one came out. I don't know if you saw that
Oh,
part or
okay.
not,
Yeah,
but the
yeah.
bottom one came out and it separated from the pins were all. I mean, the screws were in. It folded out. I guess it's just too soft.
Yeah.
But these Traxxas ones are so much beefier
Yeah,
than
I
the
got them
stock
hanging on
ones.
my wall. Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. So hopefully they'll be strong.
I'm really debating just swapping my stock ones to the green just because I think it'll look cool. Like I'm normally replace as it breaks, but I kind of want to.
I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same way. Replace it as it breaks. But since I broke one arm, I figured I'd replace all of them.
Yeah, 100%. Well, that's what I did with my Outcast. Like I snapped one of the front arms, and like I noticed like how like fiberglassy they were. If that makes sense, like they felt like glass. It's weird.
Yeah.
So once I broke one, I was I'm just gonna swap them all.
Yeah, exactly. And the dude at the RC shop really should have told me, hey, because when I went back and told him what happened, he's like, oh yeah, you need hinge pins for them. I'm like, oh, you could have told me that the other day, and I probably would have bought them, and it would have solved the issue, and maybe they wouldn't have broke. But either way, I'm just gonna try the Traxxas arms because my wide max, the arms are like bulletproof, if you ask me.
Yeah,
No other way to put it.
that's awesome. But yeah, what are you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say I don't know if anyone else has heard this, but on one of the guys that I watch, because I think he does good videos, and I love the way they not really bash the cars, but just jump the cars. They don't necessarily destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
Hardcore RC.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing something, and on one of his lives we were talking, and he said that from all the testing or from whatever they were saying, from what they saw, that the red and blue arms were the strongest color that Traxxas made.
It's weird.
Right? That's what I said. I guess depending on how they make the color, it can have a difference and affect the plastic. Maybe is all I'm thinking. I'm not.
Yeah, I guess different colors have different like chemicals and stuff in them.
Yep, I guess my wide max is blue, and I'm telling you, dude, that thing has taken some punishment.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, like my Outcast, has RPM arms on it, and when we went bashing that day, I bent my front left drive shaft.
I saw that. I saw
really,
you.
really good, and the RPM arm was fine. Like any stock arm would have shattered 100%. So like it's so weird that the X Max has that issue, man. You think they would like not have that issue because like the X Max is known as a basher, so you think RPM would want their stuff to be recognized,
Well, I think they know that it does. I think that's why they sell the hinge pins, but they do a bad job of telling you need it.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it
don't know
should
if the hinge pins would even
maybe
save
it should come with it. I don't know. I mean, their stuff is soft. It comes out of those things.
Yeah. So that's the sides, guys. Look at that. Boom. Where's one side? And then there's the other side. And then the top. Man, I think that looks so badass. I really do.
You just gave at least 16 people an idea.
Yeah. And like I said, it's not even my
At least for
idea.
now. Then we'll see who else watches. Yeah, it looks
it's
really
just-
good, dude.
Like I said, it's not even my idea. I've seen it on the Facebook group for Capras.
Are the edges real sharp?
No, I use my Dremel to take
Oh,
the
so that
shut.
fixed it totally?
Yeah, like like I'm like rubbing against it, pretty like pushing down too, and like no cut or nothing. Because obviously, when you cut the can, yeah, it's sharp, but that's what everybody was saying. Like OSHA is like losing their mind because
With
I
no
should,
with no gloves.
yeah, like you should be wearing gloves, guys. Like I said, but
Should, but yeah, exactly. Without the right gloves, that's going to be impossible.
but like I said, I've cut a lot of cans, so I'll be alright. I just gotta see. I don't know if one of these cans is actually going to be big enough for the hood. That's the issue right now.
Wow, that hood's that wide?
Yeah, but it might work. I just thinking about it, I'm not sure. If this,
Yeah, so what did you think of that picture I sent you of the grave digger?
oh, dude, that's nuts. I didn't even expect that at all.
Well, I guess it's very similar in the suspension to a crawler.
Yeah. I
So
just didn't think
once
it
you
would have
take the
like
sway
better
bars
travel.
off, it's like unlocked, I get, the suspension.
Yeah, you get to use it.
I'm gonna run it at what's it called on Monday? Well, my buddy is. They fit the regular TRX tires.
Oh, nice.
So I can just swap off. Well, actually, I'm probably just going to buy a cheap set of tires
Yeah.
and throw one and try it. I'll go crawling with the gravedigger.
Dude, that'd be cool. I'm actually curious to see how it does.
Me too. I really am.
So I'm actually at a body panel, so I got to finish this iced tea. So we're gonna sip on that, talk to people until I get more parts. So let's see.
He said more parts. I love it.
Well, that's basically what it is. I'm getting parts right now.
No, I thought you had parts already available. That's all.
No, the other ones are crushed. But yeah, I was thinking about like putting like some of the scraps and like the triangles in the back and stuff. Like, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll put a Monster logo there. Like take a Monster can and cut it and put Monster logos in the triangles in the back on either side.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That look cool.
Man, that like if I built a rock crawler in real life, this is what it would look like though. Like it would have stuff that I just had laying around put together on it. American Strong Arms. What's everybody else doing, man? What's up in chat, guys? If you guys don't know Addicted to RC, definitely go check them out. You're probably going to see us in videos together more often. We had a lot of fun. At least I did. Do you have fun?
Absolutely, dude. That was a blast.
And like I said, I'm glad that like we got along too, because sometimes you'll meet up with people and you're like this guy's a weirdo. You know what I mean?
Agree. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. So, but for
Yeah,
sure,
definitely
man.
cool. You were definitely cool. It was fun. You were easy to get along with. That was a good time. Definitely look forward to doing it again.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot of fun. Like I said, when summer comes around, man, that idea that you had that we were talking about.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Listen, it only makes it more fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? I mean, I'm not. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't care if you say it, but whatever. I don't think you'll find that video anywhere.
Like I said, it was your idea, so I don't want to.
Not exactly. Well, it's my idea to go. Everybody's crossed the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but how many of them have drag raced across the water?
Yeah, exactly. So guys, what he's
multiple X Maxes, right?
Yeah. So what he's saying is like he was telling me that he wanted to do a water crossing when it got nice out with his X Max. I was like, oh, dude, that's awesome. I kind of like invited myself, sorry, but I was like, dude, we should do a drag race across water.
By this point, you were invited. Yeah, I just didn't tell you yet.
Okay. All right, good. That makes me feel better. But I was like, yeah, dude, we should actually drag race across the water 2 X Maxes and see who wins. So we'll probably make like a day or two out of it. Like we'll do other batch videos and stuff.
What are we looking at? Some of my cars. I'm setting up some
Man.
stuff here. Ah,
You got a lot of stuff, dude. What is that in your garage? Are you in your garage or basement or?
I'm in my garage right now. Yeah.
All right. Are you
I
one of
need
those guys
way
that
more
have them all over
space.
the house?
What's that?
Are you one of those guys that have them all over the house too?
No, I can't. I don't have any inside.
Okay.
I do.
I
I
wasn't
do
sure.
though. I do have one of my mini crawler things in my morning room of the house, actually on the table, and it's been there for like a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so at any given time, I got like a 4x8 plywood sheet that I could just go crawl with my mini crawlers.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that these guys are hiding down here.
Oh
This,
man.
this I wish was ready when we went. This is what I didn't tell you yet. That's why I assumed you were working because you told me your schedule.
Mhm.
My buddy wants to go back to the pit on Monday and go back to Hobbytown. I'm like, yo, I'm down.
I work Monday, but I'm normally done around 1.
So we may just be leaving Hobbytown then and haven't even hit the pit yet.
Yeah, maybe I'll charge up because I got those 2 other batteries that I needed.
Okay.
Maybe I'll charge up some batteries and meet you guys at the pit.
Yeah, I guess it depends on weather. My buddy said something about there could get crazy snow. I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, we might get more snow on Monday.
Yeah, if it's
We had
not, if
some
there's a
last
little
night.
bit of snow, I'm okay. If it's a ton of snow, maybe not so much fun to go.
Yeah. Guru, you're at the hospital with your wife, been in and out of appointments all day. Oh, damn, dude. Hope everything works out or is okay. I don't know what for, but
Yeah, same.
if it's something good like getting checked up because she's pregnant or something, that's fine. But like if it's something serious, like bad, hopefully everything works out, dude. Uh, Bob says, "What's up, addicted?"
I see. I'm actually going through now on my phone. I got my other
Okay,
one sitting. Yeah.
all right.
So I was running around all day trying to get my iPads fixed, and I wish they would have told me they wouldn't have had parts yesterday when I made the appointment. Instead of going back today just to go back again.
What's wrong with your iPad?
A 5-year-old and an 8-year-old broke both the screens.
Damn.
Pretty much. I mean, I can't talk. I mean, this is a broken iPhone, so.
Yeah.
But no, it's actually the last day of my warranty. My Apple Care was today, so I was
Oh,
definitely
really?
that. Yeah, I was that guy making my appointment. Like, yo, I'm getting every bit of this extra warranty, and now you're gonna fix them one last time.
Hell yeah. I would do the same thing, man. It's your
They already,
warranty.
yeah, exactly. I already did it. I mean, I've done it. One of the tablets I did it twice. One of the tablets I did it once. But it's $50 every time you do it. It's still worth it.
Yeah. See you later, Gus. I appreciate you coming in here, bud.
See you, Gus. Oh, that's the guy that you said hooked you up with all your stuff, correct?
Well, like, what do you mean? Like, help me out with like
So,
figuring stuff out?
yes.
Yeah, Gus's Custom Creations. Yeah, if he's my go-to when it comes to certain things. Like, he's super knowledgeable, and especially like with electric and stuff. I'm not that smart when it comes to that stuff. So with like the crawler, he helped me out with. Like when I'm having certain issues and stuff, he helps me out with. Like, and he's a super good dude. So if you guys don't know him, definitely go check him out. I'm sure most of you guys know though, because I always shout him out. Because like I said, he's my go-to guy to help me out. I always feel bad because like I like hit him up. I'm like, dude, I don't know what's happening. And he's like, oh, try this. I'm like, yeah, my bad. I don't mean to bother you, but like, you're the only guy I know that would know. But like I said, he don't seem to mind either. He seems, I know Gus. I consider him a friend. So like, I think if I was bothering him, he'd be like, dude, leave me the hell alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So I think this body panel is almost done. Man, like I'm telling you, this I think this sets it off, man. I really like this. I think we're gonna install I almost crushed this by accident.
Huh.
I think we're gonna install the light too, because this came with a light bar. And on video, when I was filming like on the bottom crawls and stuff, I was like, man, having a light on there would actually be better. So I
Yeah,
think I'm
you
gonna
could
add
see
that.
my rock lights at some point.
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely.
The lights inside of some of those areas, it would look really cool on the top of it. Is that where it goes?
It goes right across the top here. There's like
Yeah.
a did you film when you ran the Capra?
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I didn't get, dude, I had so much. I didn't get through the whole video yet.
Oh yeah.
I know it was so different to use that controller one-handed and try and film on my right hand.
Yeah, I forgot you were trying to do the one-handed thing.
Some of the, because I didn't have my GoPro, I don't think at that. I don't remember what I filmed on. Maybe I didn't have my GoPro at that point. I'm not sure.
CSL's on his 14th iPad. I have special needs children. Ugh. Man, that's a lot of iPads, man. There's a lot of iPads.
As long as they keep fixing them.
As long as you get that Apple Care, man. All right, Sergeant J is in the house.
What's up?
Sergeant J, what's up, buddy?
What's going on? What's up, Addicted? What's up, Chef? Let me get
Nothing much,
situated
buddy.
here.
Man.
Let me see.
This should work. Let's see. There's some technical difficulties going on. Oh, man. That should be good. How's it look?
It looks good, dude.
Awesome.
Barbecue beer Capra Body panels looking good. Green Frog, I appreciate it, man. I think they look pretty sweet on there.
Awesome.
All right, so it's just, man, Streamlabs or StreamYard is just blows my mind where you can't use I can't use my Stream Deck on StreamYard.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, like, so I'm not used to having to like click through everything. But I think I found a better software I can use and still use OBS. So next time I think we're gonna try that.
Trying to go over to the video so I can see the chat.
Wow, what the hell? Right.
Perfect. Oh, Addicted, you working on the X Max too?
Yeah, I gotta take off one of these RPM arms on the front.
I had bad luck with RPM arms. I didn't want to do all that modding and drilling and stuff you got to do to make them work right. So I just went in with the HD arms.
Yeah, a lot of people have issues with them, man.
My hobby
So
shop didn't have the whole set yet, so I only have the left side, but hopefully they'll have it tomorrow and I'll grab the rest. But
Nice. So I got this sucker all fixed up.
Nice, dude.
Old man. Finally got my gear mesh set right. I got the diff rebuilt in the front and the rear. So what I'm gonna do is once I get the actual Mavan VE in, I'm gonna see about taking all the hop ups that I put on the original one here and then throw them on to the new one, so I have a fully upgraded version 2, since it comes with all the beefed up differentials and all that stuff. And then I want to get those bulletproof differentials from that one and put them on this one once I get the parts in, so I can have 2 built up Mavans. That would be cool with the kids bash one.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be awesome.
But I think it looks pretty cool. These little Duratrax 6-pack wheels on it.
One
Scored them
second,
up on Facebook.
Oh, nice, dude. They're cool.
Pretty rad.
I like those. Yeah.
Like the little aggressive tread pattern there. They're a little smaller than the stock wheels in diameter and like a little bit of width, but perfect on this.
Nice.
And of course, you guys know I got that big rock in, so I've been messing around with that. I just edited the first batch. What I did with this is I sprayed the inside with the rubberized undercoating.
Yeah.
So it's
So jet.
Viability
Oh
to
yeah.
hold the brake and stuff. So pretty nice.
Yeah.
Take this tape off of here, and then I'll break this X-Max out. Got some stuff I need to do to that. The rear diff needs some attention.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but after the last bash, it was just acting real funny. Like, it's real stiff.
Yeah.
It's not from like having thick fluid in it, because I never even touched it since I got it.
Huh.
Right.
And of course,
I need to get my X-Max out. Nice,
dude,
dude.
man. You should throw some paddles on that thing, man. Take it out in the snow.
I need to get paddles. Me and Addicted were talking. I don't know if you were in the chat. In the summer, he was talking about doing like a water crossing. And then I was like, dude, we should do like a drag race across the water, like 2 X-Maxes. And he's like, yeah, dude, that's a good idea. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get paddles for that. So we're gonna get there and get them.
Even better, it's going to be 3 X-Maxes.
Oh, 3. Your buddy has one, right?
Yeah. His whole, and that's what
These,
Yep.
What's up?
No, go.
I couldn't hear you.
Ooh, Sandy.
3 X-Maxes racing across the water.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
That's gonna be epic.
Yeah, that should be.
You guys seen those V2 vids?
Oh yeah, dude. When he crossed
seen
that
his
lake.
lake crossing? That was
Yeah,
nuts.
dude.
Nuts.
That's honestly, after I watched that, I ordered the X-Max like a week later. I know his is upgraded, and all that stuff, but like I was
These
like,
are the paddles I scored off of a Facebook group. So I put these on the Super Rock Ray.
Hold on.
And they're called the Dune Rippers.
Oh yeah.
Top secret racing Dune Rippers. They look pretty cool. Pretty aggressive.
Have you ran them?
Yeah, I've ran them a couple of times now, and they're crazy. They've got a lot of bite.
Nice.
They'll tear up your yard, that's for sure. It will tear your yard up.
Addicted. Frank wants to know what you're doing to your X-Max.
Oh man, here goes the big boy.
Changing out the arms. Put in the HD arms on the front and the left. The side. So the RPM arms are popping out. You can see it right here. Let's see.
I'll blow you up. Yeah.
What we got going to see? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
I'm watching
it's rough.
from my iPad, so I think it's kind of caught up. Almost. Sick. This thing is so big, I don't even have like enough room on my little workbench here.
Yeah. That's why I built this bench in the shed, man. When I was working on my DBXL 2-stroke, I was like, man, I need a bench to work on this beast.
Got a few X-Max to do. I got these shock caps and bottoms and a collar for the spring. So I got these pieces here. Shock caps. Then I got the little collars for the springs and the shock bottoms.
Terrible.
Those are pretty dope. Trying to match the red scheme.
Yeah, it's gonna look good.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is take these see if I can get these wheels off. I think I actually had to get my wrench out for this. With an extension because these wheels are massive.
All right, so I'm running into an issue with the hood. The hand's not tall enough. I should have got a tall boy.
Oh,
How much is
okay.
it?
So you're running out of length.
Yeah, like it's wide enough, obviously, but I'm like
Yeah.
a half inch
Oh, I
short.
see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Honestly, I might run it like that and just leave a gap in the front because, like I said, I'm going for the random dude that built it in his yard to kind of look anyway,
Yeah,
and then eventually just get a tall boy and swap it out. But
that's
I should
the
get a
engine
couple
hanging
pieces.
from a tree in the yard type of build.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Oh yeah. Cheers to that one, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. If you guys are just joining the stream,
All right.
got my buddy Sergeant J's RC Adventures in here. Got my buddy Addicted to RC in here. They're wrench on their X Maxes. I'm building
What's up?
body panels for the Capra. Sergeant J, I consider a buddy, even though we've never met in person. He was a big reason why, or the only reason why I ended up getting that engine for the kit I built. So if you don't know him, definitely go check out his channel. Same thing with Addicted to RC. We did a bashing video together and rock crawling video. Definitely good people, man.
It was a lot of fun.
I think my tools are actually already in the RC room.
That's convenient.
Ran off to the toolbox to look for my ratchet, and they're already in here. So I always keep little toolkits like these around.
Yeah.
Gotta have them. Let's see. Perfect.
Yeah, Sergeant J, when you're back over here, man, we got to meet up, bud.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
We'll hit up
after all this COVID crap that we're dealing with, if things loosen up a little bit more, might be able to make a little family trip and fly back.
Nice, dude.
Because I know the in-laws want us to come visit again and stuff too, and it's right there, so
Yeah.
you could definitely link up. And I don't have a problem with throwing a torn apart RC into a check baggage and bringing it with me.
For
I
sure,
already know
dude.
you got
And
lipos and all that stuff, so we'll be good.
And then worst comes to worst, if you can't get an RC here, I have extras, you know.
Yep.
I don't care if you break it.
Try out that Nova Rossi.
Yeah, dude. I need to break that in, but like I said, I'm waiting for nice weather, you know.
I'm still considering weighing my options on converting my TLR 4.0 back to nitro because I have the pieces.
Yeah.
All I need to do is
You
get
don't
a
have the
pipe and
engine
an
though, right?
and
Okay.
yeah, I don't have an engine yet, but I think I can still source one to that same vendor that I got it from.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. So here's all the linkage that you have to take out to convert it to electric. So that's the whole receiver box, battery box, all the linkage for the throttle and the brakes. All I gotta do is get the brakes themselves. Then get the engine and pipe and all that stuff, and I can mount a servo, mount everything in there, and I'll be good.
Nice.
It's good to keep that stuff just laying around because you never know.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. I keep all that stuff. Like the new kit, you can go gas. You can go nitro or electric. So I kept all the electric stuff.
See, that's what's so cool about that one, man. That's what makes me want to get it.
GRC said.
Go either
GRC. Sorry, bud. GRC said, "What's up, everybody?" He's just stopping in on a lunch break. He's that's right, wrenching away. So he just wanted to stop in and say what's up to you guys and me.
Hope work's going well for you today. Air Force was nice, and they gave us a day off tomorrow, so that's awesome.
Oh, nice, dude.
Here you go.
So the hood is going to be different because the hood has to open for the batteries to go in. So how the heck am I going to do this? I might actually put this one over the hood.
Oh, you know that's kind of smart, man. So if you cut that back far enough, you can just make it to where you can still put the. Well, actually, the screws go through the top, and then
They mount.
the body clip mount inside anyway. So
Yeah, so I actually might mount this one to the hood itself. Just because, like you've had a Capra, like
just
the
make
hood
it one
has to
piece like
open
that,
to
like
get the battery.
kind of like a wrap.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
but
got.
I'm not gonna bother putting it in because you know how the hood has those divots in it. I'm not gonna bother pushing
Yeah.
it into there because I don't care.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I think.
Yep.
How am I gonna make this stick though?
Put something. Actually, I don't know. Maybe like a double-sided padded sticky or something.
Yeah, I might do that just to hold it into place. But I actually have a glue I might use too. So I might use a double-sided tape to hold it, but the glue to really hold it. We'll see. Let me. Where is my 3M? I always lose my 3M double-sided tape.
RC. Oh,
Sergeant J, I'm sorry, we didn't catch that. You broke
RC
up
guy.
pretty bad. Oh, he might have lost his internet, guys. Sergeant J has in and out internet sometimes.
Part of
So
my internet
there he is. Okay.
is. Yeah, it's my internet acting crazy.
Hector's, what's up? Yeah, it's all good.
Let's see.
That's why I'm actually hosting the live. Because you remember when I was on your one StreamYard, and your internet like went out, and I was the only guy left.
Yeah,
I was
crazy.
I was just there
Cool,
talking to you. Yeah, like,
Mhm.
and then like it was a little bit. You told me like your
you were
internet
just
crashed.
holding it down.
Yeah, I was trying, and then I was
Yeah.
like, all right, his internet crashed, guys. I know he appreciates all you guys being here. I did do a shout out to myself though. I was like, I'm Chef Beardsley. I know he appreciates you being here, so take it easy,
That's
guys.
awesome. That is awesome.
All right, so I need to find my 3M. I always move it. I'm like, I'm not going to lose it now, and then I always forget where I put it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna ask Addicted. You've probably taken the diffs out more than I have. Maybe.
Well, on the X-Max?
So is it 3 screws out of the back side of the diff here, the cover, and then like move the bumper down and pop that thing out?
Are you trying to just look at them?
So yeah, I just want to. That's what it looks like I can do.
Yeah, it's only a couple screws, and that cover comes off, and you can get to them.
Yep, that front cap, basically.
Okay, perfect.
Because I took my covers off when I first got my X-Max to check the grease in them, and it's just those screws around there, and it pops right out. I am looking for my 3M. Where did I put it?
Looks like. Yeah, I'll take this whole thing off here. quick access.
Mikey's. Sorry, earphone users. How did I lose a whole roll of 3M?
I did it the other day. I had no
Dude,
clue where
I
it was
do
at,
it.
and I
I do it all the time.
probably can't. I probably couldn't find it right now if I wanted to.
Like
Now you got me looking for mine.
every time I'm like, I use it, I'm like, I'm gonna put it here so I don't lose it, and then I lose it again.
Man, I have a
It's
big
because
roll
you
of
don't
that,
use
too.
it very often. Yeah, so do I.
Nope. What the heck, dude? And I think the last
Oh,
time
there
I
it is.
found it, I found it in an odd place.
I found it. We're good.
Nope. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, I know what I did with it. Shit. Look, it is in there. Found it.
Sounds like a dentist office.
There you go.
Yes,
Big
sir.
old roll of 3 in there. Gotta have it, man. Anybody been having any bashing fun lately at all? I know you've been dealing with the snow up there. You guys both probably
Yeah.
dealing with snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been playing in the snow.
I haven't gone out
I'm
since I
trying to-
went out with Addicted.
I'm trying to go to the snow. But
Yeah.
Italy keeps having all these lockdowns, so I never make it out there.
My
I'm
buddy
not-
got it. What were you gonna say?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Is that my buddy got a Notorious 6S the other day.
Nice.
He picked up brand new. So I never took this out. So me and him took the Mojave and the Notorious out for its first run in the snow, and we didn't even care.
How was it?
His Notorious ran on a 4S battery of the 6S Notorious for on and off for 45 minutes
Man,
without ever having to shut it off.
nice.
My Mojave ran for about a minute and a half on 6S before I had to bring it back and empty about 15 pounds of snow out of it. Whatever I did, I forget exactly. Got that running again. That shut off after a couple minutes. So I put that away in less than probably 5 minutes total.
Oh, damn.
My X Max lasted for maybe
Welcome back, Hoopty.
15 minutes. It was
Yeah, that's
just
the
a
one
lot.
thing about the snow, man. It's the one thing that sucks about the snow. Like, your batteries don't last as long.
Yeah, and too much snow dude, my X Max felt like it weighed 45 pounds.
Yeah, it's like my Outcast was filled when we went, remember?
Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Sorry for the noise.
You're good.
All right, so I gained access to the diff. Look at that.
Guys, if you're just joining, I appreciate you guys showing up to the stream as always. My buddies on screen are Sergeant J's RC Adventures and Addicted to RC. We're just doing some wrenching. I'm making body panels for the Capra. Yeah, it's still, well, how many people have we? Have 15 people in here still, and that still blows my mind, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks for tuning in, y'all. So look, I got and I can already an issue just popping out right off the bat. It looks like I had screws back out of the diff
Oh, really?
or something. Probably I'll show you guys once I get it all out. Let me put some gloves on real quick.
Yeah, I'll blow you up when you get it out, so everybody can see it.
So I haven't really dealt with these X-Max diffs yet, but I did prepare outside of getting the internals for the diff because I haven't dealt with that either. But I did order some. They're coming on their way from Finland, and they should be here soon, probably tomorrow.
Nice. I heard that the diffs are actually made out of not very good metal.
On the X,
Oh, the gears
Yeah, on
themselves.
the X-Max. Yeah, on the X-Max. I heard a lot of people swap those out for I forget the company that makes them, but they make like hardened steel diffs for them, and they hold up a lot better.
I don't know.
confirm that.
I don't know.
All I know is I watch some of these dudes who really send these RC cars. Like I watch some of like Kevin Tablett's videos or some of these guys that like really send these things. I mean, he beats those things senseless. Now, granted, it depends on how much you run them, but I
Well,
don't know.
Kevin Talbot,
I-
he's the one that said he swapped the diff out because he replaced him with a heavier diff, I think.
See, now I may have missed that video.
Like
I don't
completely
I could be
locked up.
wrong. But
I'm not sure. If you saw it,
Can't
maybe
even,
sure might be there. I ran a lot of packs
diff
in
right
mine.
now by hand. Like I'm trying to turn this thing and I can't.
hold on, let me blow you
Oh
up.
my goodness, it's so.
It's that tight.
Like I'm putting force into this to get the diff. This spin.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rip that apart, man.
Definitely something going on in there.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong in there.
What I really wanted to do is get the I want to get the skid plates off, and I got this part that people have been installing, so I don't know if it's really going to help me, but I got the brace. Some people have been putting these things on their trucks.
What's up, Paul? How you doing?
So I got that piece, so I don't know if I'm going to put it in or not. Right now, depending on how severe this diff is. The gears look great. Like there's no issues with the gear itself. The ring and pinion are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to think maybe the diff housing itself had an issue.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's still kind of early out there, right? So what do you guys got the rest of the day after you wrench on some RC? Just gonna hang out, or gonna go?
I'm probably just gonna hang out, enjoy the rest of my day off because this weekend's gonna kill us. It's Valentine's Day. If you guys have a significant other, I recommend not forgetting Valentine's Day is Sunday. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah.
And then so that's about it because I'm working all day Sunday, like legit all day. I'll be there at like 7 a.m. and probably won't leave until like 11 or 12 at night.
Dang.
So yeah, I'm just gonna chill, enjoy the rest of my day.
There you go. I'm gonna enjoy some family time.
Nice, dude. That's always good.
Yeah, me too.
What about you, Sergeant J? I know it's later in the night or later in the day for you.
Well, I don't work tomorrow, so my guys will be out doing a big job tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Doing an asphalt replacement. And, they'll be doing that, and I'll be keeping tabs on what's going on with that. So I'll probably go out there and check out the job. And then the rest of the weekend should be pretty quiet.
Nice.
My anniversary's on Saturday, so
Oh
glad
wow!
Valentine's
Happy
Day.
anniversary!
Happy anniversary, yeah.
Thanks. So yeah, man, appreciate it. 11 years.
Wow.
Congrats.
How old are you, Sergeant J?
I am 34.
So you're only what?
Why
Two?
why
Yeah,
was this
2
diff
years older
so
than
hard and there's nothing here? What is going on here? Everything looks good inside this diff.
Do you guys know what KV motor the X-Max comes with? I don't know off the top of my head.
750? No.
I thought
No,
it was
it's
like a
1100 kV, I believe. Or 1250, right?
I
maybe
don't know.
1250.
Yeah,
Sure.
1250.
I haven't
I'm
researched
pretty sure it's
replacing it yet.
1250.
I know
You
we
gotta look it up
ordered it
though.
once I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Paul, I didn't come up with this idea. I appreciate you saying that, but I actually found this in a Outcast Facebook group. Someone used PBR cans. I was like, oh man, that's an awesome idea. So
Yeah.
That was awesome. Oh, GRC said it's 12. Okay.
1250 kV. That
The
actually
diff
sounds
fluid,
right now that you said that.
if I do fill this thing up, because it is empty, so you guys can see that there's nothing in there. I don't understand why the one side of this diff though is not spinning at all. Like I can't turn it at all. So I'm gonna pull all the internals out and see what's going on in the back end. We got bound up in there. Needle nose. But if I put diff fluid in here, I'm probably gonna go with 100K.
Yeah.
That was right in front of me. Right in front of me. Well, there goes the spider gears coming out. Let's see what happened. Yeah, this diff is like seized against the internal bevel gear. So, Chef, can you blow that up?
Yeah, one sec, bud.
Yep.
There you go.
So if you look in there, that gear is basically seized. So I can't turn it at all. I can't get any
Wow.
movement out of it. So I think the housing heated up. The bearing is still good
Yeah.
on the outside of the diff. So now I gotta figure out how to pry this thing out of here.
Rip it all apart and clean it.
Well, it's apart. He's just trying to get it more apart.
No, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's almost done. Look
The
at
bevel
this.
gear and get it out of here.
Boom,
Are they screwed in?
boom. Looking
Yeah,
good.
there's a nut in there. Holy crap.
It is. That's
I didn't know
awesome.
that.
I think I lost a screw.
So I'm learning some new stuff here. I didn't know that the X-Max had these different parts to their diffs. I didn't know it was splined going into the diff housing. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
I didn't know that either, actually. Where is... Yeah, I totally dropped a screw. Son of a- That's what I heard hit the ground. So now I'm going to have to use a random screw. Because that is gone forever for sure. I keep missing good deals on X Maxes. I'd be happy buying a new without paying the tax. Yeah, Paul, I respect that, but yeah, hopefully you can find that deal, bud.
X-Max is awesome, man. It really is.
Yeah, I just need to get mine out.
I want to see it run with that body.
To see your
What body?
You know what body?
The snap-on body?
Yeah.
yeah, do it. Do
No,
it.
dude,
Bring
I'm gonna
it
beat
out.
the
I thought
snot.
you were going to say it.
I'm gonna beat the snot out of that body. And once the weather breaks and it stops being so crappy out, I'm totally gonna build a ramp, like an epic ramp. Not epic, but like a solid ramp. Because once I get a place with property, I'm gonna build the BFR, and it's gonna be a huge ramp. But
I mean, my one ramp's 4 foot tall. I should just
I
build
think
the
there
6
isn't
ramp
anything
and
wrong.
call it
yeah,
Dude, what's going on with this? The ring side spins, but the other side doesn't. Weird.
that's super weird.
We'll figure it out. Let's see. I'm gonna clean it all up and see what's going on. See if I can figure this out.
Man, I wish I had the right side.
Sip me some more tea.
Yes, sir.
It's in on some more too.
Oh man. All right.
These addicted. Remember those bits I bought when we
So
went to the
yeah,
hobby
these,
shop?
I mean,
Yeah,
They're
I do.
actually not bad as long as you're not cranking down on something that's too tight because there's set screws that hold the tips on so you can replace them.
Right.
And they'll actually spin around the shaft. But if you're
Yeah.
just snugging stuff down in plastic and stuff, they actually bite really well.
Nice. Yeah, I have these. These are just like ones from Amazon. There's
Yeah.
titanium ones though, but I didn't get I'm going to spend all my money on RC cars instead, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
so I picked up the 7781X gift housings,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like these metal ones. So I guess it's an upgraded version. So I'm gonna see what happens if I swap everything over. So if anybody knows in the chat or anything, the order of how this stuff's supposed to go together, because the new one came with these shims, a couple of shims here that aren't on the stock stuff. So if anybody knows, let me know, because it doesn't really give you any instructions how to put anything back together.
That's always good.
So I'm just gonna take it apart one piece at a time and try to piece it back together.
Yeah, it's always normally the best bet.
Looks like that doesn't go over there, so it doesn't go there. Doesn't. Oh, might go inside the diff. No. So they don't go inside the diff. Cool. So that's gonna get replaced. Oh, okay. I'm learning one thing at a time. So I took the little rubber seal off that sits behind the bevel gear, and it has a washer behind it, and that's where that washer goes. So bevel gear, washer, then rubber seal. So let's swap those out. Washer on the new gear, well, the used gear. I'm gonna drop it inside the diff.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's smooth. And we'll get the bearing. The bearing goes on. Actually, you know what? I got some fast eddy bearings that came with this when I bought it off the guy I got it from.
Yeah.
So I might do some bearing changes while I'm at it.
Might as well, dude.
I haven't changed my bearings yet. I'm
Oh
going to
no,
give
the
it
Jim's bearing. Sorry, not fast eddy, but
I heard good things about Jim's bearings.
Me too. I haven't touched them yet. I've only done Fast Eddies in the past, so let's give these things a go.
Yeah, I've only done Fast Eddies also.
But I've never had any issues with a Fast Eddy bearing. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I've always kept using them.
Hey, Chef, did I hear you say send it RC servos when I first came back in and heard you maybe talking?
Yeah, somebody asked if someone used Send It RC servers. I've never used them. I know reefs are really, really good, but I don't really know anything about the Send It ones. Someone in here was somebody mentioned them in here.
I've never used them either. Send it RC?
Yeah.
Nope. I never used reefs
heard they're-
either, but I heard nothing good stuff about them.
I obviously haven't run that kit yet, but that servo in there is insane, both of them. And CCXRC runs reef servos, and he says he likes them a lot too. And I respect CCXRC's opinion. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I bought Eco Power servos from my local hobby shop.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like Eco Power W120. It has like 400 ounces of torque. That's what he sold me for like my Creighton EXB and my Mojave EXB.
Yeah.
They seem really good, but I just stripped one out. So I ended up having to replace the guts. And in replacing the gut, I go to turn it back on and it doesn't work. Thing's totally fried. It feels like it's 150 degrees and won't turn.
Wow.
Take it to my hobby shop.
Wow.
And the guy gives me a brand new one.
Well, that's cool.
Right out of the box, hands it to me, and that was it. Done. So I guess that was the one thing that was nice about buying it local is I could just go back to him, I guess, now at any point in time. And hopefully most of the time he'll just be able to take care of whatever I need.
Yeah, that is convenient.
That's
for sure.
badass. So I think I got it figured out now. We're gonna get this thing screwed back together.
Even though, let me ask you guys go to your RC shop and you tell them like, oh no, it's okay. I'm going to break a lot of stuff. Do they tell you like to go easy? Because this dude always used to tell me, yo, can you just go gentle with the cars? You're always going to break something. I said, it's all right. It's supposed to have fun.
My guys, I think they don't care because they want to make the money on parts.
That's what I tell him all the time. I don't know.
Yep.
I know the
Jeff Beardsley.
huh?
No, my wife was just opening the garage door.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's it called? The
Yeah, okay, whatever.
not addicted. Oh my god! I can't believe I forgot their name.
You talking about servos still?
No, the hobby shop.
Hobbytown?
No, the other one.
Oh, okay. Hobbytown?
No.
What's out there in Jersey now as far as hobby shops?
Unreal RC, the one that's been in
To go to
my videos.
this hobby shop in Jersey, it was in like Cherry Hill. Oh, Unreal.
Yeah, that's the one I went to. Unreal RC. He
in Cherry Hill?
it's not far from
Is that the same
Hobbytown.
place where you had the soldering job done before?
Yeah, that's Unreal RC.
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Yeah, the guy's name is Rich. Super nice guy, the owner. Super knowledgeable, and they do everything from two-stroke to boats. You know, that place is legit. It's a tiny shop, but man, that dude does so much business, and he has so much, so many people coming in and out of that shop, dude. It's nuts.
That's good.
Yeah, and like I said, he's a good
busy
guy.
hobby shop like that.
Yeah, exactly, and it's crazy too because he's within 5 minutes of a hobby town. You know what I mean? So that says something. For him to be that busy and there's literally a hobby town 5 minutes down the road.
You're doing something right.
Experiences of hobby towns.
Oh yeah.
It was obviously down like 20 minutes from where I lived in Florida, and like they were terrible.
I haven't had an issue at mine.
Well, listen, I mean, I'm a small business owner, so a hot place like Hobby Town,
They were the type of people that would treat you like you don't. Yep.
it's the employee's problems most of the time. It's not the person who owns the building. You'll never even barely see them.
Yep. True. That's true. It was
I
the guys
mean,
that I dealt with in there. They were always like a
that's
certain
just
type of
Hobby Town.
attitude came from them. And I
Hobby
was
Town's
like,
just a franchise.
yep.
Yeah,
Right.
Hobbytown is a franchise. Yeah.
I mean, you can buy it. I mean,
Yep.
you can buy the franchise name, and for $50,000, you can buy and set up an account to buy RC parts. But the problem is Mikey and Billy and whoever else is working inside it could care less to be there.
Yeah, they're the kind of people you don't want in there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but even the good people have bad days sometimes. But oh man, this is sad. I wish I had all blue arms for.
I would literally only go there to get like the most mundane things like fuel tubing or some screws or some bearings or something. I just wouldn't buy anything from them. They were just so much.
Your local
I
hobby
guess I
shop,
would say,
Paul,
for
will do
lack
that
of a
for
better
cash.
word, fix everything.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't even really looked at the chat much because I've been trying to work
No,
on this.
you're good, dude. It's all good.
I hope nobody's saying much.
You've been following it, Chef?
Yeah, I'm catching up now. We're good. I had my max out, but that 3S pooped out before I ever got started. Yeah, man, if it's cold where you're at, man, cold is not good for the batteries. They die pretty quick.
Check out that upgraded X-Max diff there. It's pretty cool.
Oh, let me play you up. Let's show that. Nice, dude. That was good.
Yeah, it spins good too. Like the other one, I couldn't even turn that gear in it.
Okay.
So it looks smooth now.
I like to compare that 6T6 to Reef's. I think 626 may be better. I bought his
Really?
cheaper one. It's awesome. I wish they didn't discontinue it. I'd buy a few. Yeah. All I know is like I haven't heard anything bad about Reefs. Not saying there's anything better. Not saying that they're the best out there, but
I've been thinking about buying some of those raw 500.
yeah. Isn't that what
Just
isn't
from
that what
watching
Tony
what's his
uses?
name, the guy that does all the crawling stuff. Who uses them?
Oh, I think Tony has them from CCXIC.
Oh, he does. I think I actually have. I think I have seen some of those on some of his rigs.
He also runs
Pretty
I
sure.
forget what one, but he runs them in his bashers too. He was talking about them in his stream last night.
Really good. I don't know. They're supposed to be like very, very strong.
What's the
Take a lot
Reefs?
of punishment. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have in the buggy, man. Or the truggy.
Oh well, that's what I was going to say about my servo. Well, once I took my steering apart, it ended up being that my steering was really, really tight in my EXB and needed to be thoroughly cleaned out and loosened up.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have killed my servo myself.
It's weird. So I definitely clogged this hole up because I used the wrong length screw.
So cool. Panels on there. That looks awesome.
Damn, did these not fit in here? What's going on here?
Yes, I can already see it now. When are you crawling with that thing again there?
I don't. Sometime soon, hopefully. Like I said, I got the long weekend ahead of me, but hopefully soon. I would love to get it back out there. I've been, like I said, I've been looking at upgrades too, because there's definitely some things I want to do to it. But the main thing is I need to practice, you know.
Gotcha. Are the upgrade stuff you're talking about or not really?
Yeah, I'm looking for brass, obviously, for all the way around. More for the front because the front's light. Honestly, I was looking at metal axles. I was looking at four-wheel steer. But yeah, it's been doing. I've been looking, but I've been doing more learning because, like I said, I'm super new. So learning and like trying to figure out what I want to do.
Gotcha.
So I ran into a problem here that is unforeseen. This upgraded diff housing requires a different block for the internal diff gears. You know, they sit on
Ooh,
that shaft on the inside, and they have the little blocks on the four corners.
yeah.
The blocks are different. The shape on the inside of the diff. So I don't know what I need to buy, but I'm gonna have to buy something else now so I can even use the diff.
That's crappy.
Another
You would think that'd be something they would like point
trip
out.
to Amazon. Or yeah, something that they would just include, like if you're upgrading to this, just give you the whole piece, like everything that you need.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Hey, you're
I'll
going to
have to
need
figure
this
it out.
also." I seen Not Your Freak show
That sucks.
one on the one of his trucks.
Hopefully,
It seems
I
fast.
still use
Yeah,
it.
no, they seem nice. I just never. I don't have any experience with them. Because Not Your Freak, I think, is sponsored by him.
What, send it RC?
Yeah.
They talked about it, maybe, yeah.
The roofs are great. Of course, I think Senate servos are better with transit speed, being a nitro guys geared towards competing with Pro Tech. So yeah, Paul, that makes sense. Man, I put too long of a screw in this thing, and now I pushed the plastic through, so I can't put the body clip through.
Oh, no.
So I gotta try to figure out a way to clear this out.
Man, that sucks.
Come on, Bruce, you gotta move a little bit, bud. Thank you. Man, I don't have a drill bit that small in here. Oh, yeah, I might. Yep, that'll work. Grab my drill.
Looks better with all the
I don't
arms.
understand why it doesn't turn. Let's see. Put some grease in here. Let's see if I put some grease on this shaft. Should help it out. Oh.
Yeah, it's super weird that happened.
Yeah, I don't see why it's not turning, but I put it back on a stock one and it wasn't turning, so let's put some grease around this shaft. Spinning part, so it should help.
There we go, manual hole.
Drop that thing back in there.
I've been watching everyone for his standard cage. All right, so this should be short enough not to interfere with the body pin, I hope. Yep, that should work. All right, back to it.
Let's see. I think I might be making some progress with this.
But did you win? It sounds like you're fighting something over there.
I did win. I'm semi-cheating with my X-Max arms, and I'm putting the screws in. Where like the last little bit of the pin to push in is hard to push in. So you gotta. I need to get another. You need to go grab a nice tea to help.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's what I really need to do.
So that always helps.
Like I said, I was
Tea
out.
actually going.
I saw the notification while I was out. I threw it on while I was in my truck on the way home.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, cool, good. Something to do here for a little bit when I get back to the house.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Oh, man. So much better with this whole thing changed. Ah, it's going to aggravate.
I'm gonna have to figure it out. I want to see.
So now the body post should go in.
Oh,
Beautiful.
so nice.
All right, guys, I'll show you this when I get back. I'm just going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Cool.
Sergeant Jay, where are you at? Where are you from, man?
So I'm from California, but I'm stationed out here. I've been in the Air Force for going on 17 years this year.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. So yeah, 17 years in the active duty Air Force. Left Cali when I was 17 for basic training. So I've been in ever since. Bunch of different places all over the world. Lots of fun, lots of experiences, couple deployments under my belt, different places. Kuwait, Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, UAE. So yeah, I grew up in Sacramento. That's where I grew up at. A place called Oak Park. So I grew up there. I was a skater as a youngster. Kept me out of trouble.
Yeah, finding something to keep you out of trouble is always good.
Yep. Yeah, played a little football, played a little baseball, basketball, track and field, did all that stuff as a kid. Had a lot of fun doing it. Then I had to figure out what I wanted to do with myself. So you know what? Go join the Air Force.
Oh,
Never looked back.
So far, so that's good.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let's take a look
Yeah.
at this Capra. Let me blow myself up here.
Let's see it. It looks so cool from the top already.
Yeah, dude. Look,
that is awesome.
There's the sides. Dude, honestly, it came out way better than I thought. Let me switch to the other camera.
I wish you were off on Monday coming with me so I could see it in person.
Yeah, dude. Like, the sides definitely came out way better than I thought, too.
That's really good, dude.
And then there's the roof, the cores, and the front. We're looking for a sponsorship, guys. That's what we're looking for. Man, it looks so cool, man. It looks so good. Like, in person, it looks way better.
Dude.
Badass.
That's awesome.
Now I want to put the what's it called? The light bar in the front. But
Yeah, that's it. That was the goal. Definitely came out way better than I thought. That's gonna look good in thumbnails too.
Yeah.
Definitely
The
good.
stock screw back in here.
What's up, Tortured? Tortured said, "What's up, guys?"
Going on,
What's
Torture?
up, Torture?
I'm actually just picking it up right now, looking back through it too a little bit.
Yeah, I see people talking about like false claims and stuff on servos and batteries. I heard batteries are actually pretty notorious for that. Like companies will say they're like 100C, but they're actually not.
Yeah, I'm going to invest in one of those like actual lipo
Oh, batteries are
checker, like
definitely
them
like
real ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these claims are supposed to be false.
RC Review, I think they're called. They do a lot of crawling videos and stuff. He actually has a servos tester where he tests servos and what they claim. That's actually pretty cool if you want to check those out. He actually reviews a lot of servos with that machine.
Gotcha.
That's why I got the idea for the Capra for the power plant, the Axe system, because I watched like their video on like must-have upgrades for the Capra. One was like metal rims, which I did, the Axe system, brushless, and a really strong servo. So like that's what I went off of during this build was that video.
Gotcha.
Bruce.
when you got
Yeah,
yours.
I ran my
Capra?
TRX6 pretty hard. I mean, I jumped it, and I mean, I haven't put nearly any footage on it of it actually jumping. I mean, I tortured this thing. And the only thing I did was strip the original servo horn. I replaced that with a metal one, and it's been good to go ever since. I mean, it's taken some good punishment so far.
Yeah, I was impressed with the way it crawled, man. Like you said, though, it's almost like cheating. I feel like it made it real easy.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the extra axle. That's a huge difference.
Integrity, what's up, man? Integrity Farms. If you guys are just joining, I'm gonna blow myself up again because I like how good this thing looks.
Yeah,
There it is. It's the sides. There's the roof and stuff. Honestly, I feel like you would see this like in South Carolina or something, just like ripping up hills and stuff. Like I feel like this is something you would see out there. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's awesome. It's like this is like if I built one of these 1-to-1, this is what mine would look like. Like it's awesome.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I'm fixing my truck right now. I'm on YouTube with Jeff Beardsley, the guy from crawling and racing the other day. What's the baby in the kitchen? I'll be in 1 second. I gotta get a drink anyway. Sorry, guys.
You're good. I have no challenges for my rock
All
crawler. I can
good.
get by with RTR servos if I want. Nice, Paul. That's cool. I have no challenges. Okay.
Come on.
Got the first run of my Crane 8S MT conversion. Video will be public soon. Oh, Torture, that's awesome.
Who's that?
Torture.
Raiden 8S MT conversion.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a nice tea. I'll be right back. I'm virtually
That's
grabbing
cool.
everybody else one too.
All right, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet, Torture. I remember you were talking about that a few streams. So I can't wait to check that out, dude. I gotta make sure I'm sub to you, Tortured. I think I am. Yeah, I am. I'm just so used to like watching RC videos, and I like watch a lot of your guys' videos, but then all of a sudden, like one day I click on it, I'm like, wow, I'm a jerk. I'm not sub. So like, I'm sorry. It's not. I'm sub to so many people.
I think I need a. I just did a video with the Big Rock. I just edited it before I came online with you guys. So I might post that tonight.
Nice. I still need to edit my batch video I did with Addicted to RC. I did the rock crawling one first because that's the harder edit. So that shit really looks cool. Thanks, Hectors. Appreciate it, man. Actually, I got the first run of the training. Have you seen that? Dalton, I'm doing good, man. I don't know if you've seen, but I'm going to show it again just because I love it. I did body panels on the Capra out of iced tea cans. I think they actually came out really nice. Definitely came out better than I thought. Finally stopped raining. I think I might going to run my big bug. Nice, Hector. I wish there was no snow here, man. The snow sucks. I'm over it. But now I think I'm going to hook up the light bar, if I remember where I put it. Let me put
The old Capra.
my...
Dude, I don't know. I feel bad when I got rid of that Capra a little bit.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of stuff to it.
Was that an RTR? Was it
Yeah,
an
it was
RTR?
RTR,
Or
but then I put yeah, it was RTR.
All right.
I just changed out a lot of stuff on it.
Yeah. Why'd you sell it?
Machined axles. This just wasn't my thing. Like I just never use it. It's almost like my 5T over here, but I just can't get rid of that wrap like that. That thing's just
No,
too
dude.
cool.
If you're gonna get rid of
But
that, wait until you come back over.
I don't drive the 5T.
Yeah.
Right.
Like if you're gonna get rid of that, just do it when you come back over here, and I'll buy it.
Yeah, the 5T is a free
Maybe
piece.
better with Coors Light and Heineken. You get that garbage out of here. No, I'm kidding. All right, I know I have the light bar here somewhere.
So I got some research to do tomorrow to figure out the internals that I got to get for this thing to actually make these aluminum dips work.
Yeah, that's super weird. You think, like I said, when you order, you think that would be listed, like also bought together at least, you know?
Yeah.
So we did the whole body thing with empty beer cans, not wearing gloves, and I didn't cut myself once.
Not one time. I'm back.
Nope, not
Nice.
one time.
Hey, I do have an iced tea. It's just special.
Nice. Waiting for the Roman 10mm rear shock to be available. Waiting list. They are 3/4 longer compared to the ones I'm testing on the Outcast. Nice, dude. Yeah, man, you're doing some cool stuff, Tortured, for sure. I think I asked you this before, Tortured, but where are you from? If you're not comfortable saying, you don't have to, obviously, but
Why is that mesh so tight?
find up some of those weird. I was thinking about putting a Monster Energy logo can here in the back triangles here, but I don't think I have any monsters, so I'm thinking that it will help me get some more.
Oh, PS5. Hold on a second.
Some more ride height and travel to MT conversion. Yeah, dude. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah. I thought I asked you that before. Where?
Anybody on here need a PlayStation 5 or looking for one? They're dropping one.
What, you have one?
I need to get one.
I would like to have one, but people are selling them for stupid amount of money.
My PS4 is on its last legs too. It's doing all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, I would like to have one, but like the scalpers are just destroying it for everybody. And I refuse to pay those prices for that.
Yeah, nah, it ain't worth it.
No. Give it a little bit, you walk into Walmart and buy one at normal price.
Yep.
I don't know where I put
Supply to
that.
catch up to the demand.
Yeah. I don't know where I put my light. I literally found it because I couldn't find it earlier. I was like, I'm going to set it here and not lose it. And I lost it. Son of a... I literally held it here before the stream started to see how it lines up. Is that what fell on the ground, maybe? Oh, Sanjay J, thanks again for all those spare parts, dude. I got the box out here.
Oh yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
You guys didn't know
All day,
Sanjay
man.
J sent me some spare parts. He didn't need any more for the X-Max. So we got some extra stuff in case we break some things. And we got different gears we can try out too. Definitely sweet to have. Where is that light?
Man, it's tight. It's moving now though.
Is it?
It's tight, but it's moving. Yeah.
Was
We're
it
gonna
tightened
slap
down
this
too much, maybe?
They're back in here. And I think maybe, yeah. I'm getting it tight now and just so it's probably torqued down way far.
Yeah, because I had that issue when I did my upgrades on my DBXL 2-stroke. I tightened the cases too tight and they wouldn't move. I'd actually back them up a little bit. Where is that light? These are old servos I don't need.
Oh, you looking for the little light bar that goes on the top?
Yeah, dude, I spent an hour before the stream started finding it. I found it, and then I don't know where I put it. It's driving me nuts. Addicted, did you get new batteries for your mini Revo yet? Nice, nice. Where is that light bar? Sorry, guys, bear with me for a second. On stream, I can't find this light. Scratch and dent, like the real thing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted it, because like once it flips the stuff a few times, it's gonna dent up and scratch and stuff. I think it's gonna look cool. And when it gets too beat up, we'll just swap it out. It's public now. Tortured. Yeah, after the stream, dude, I'm definitely gonna watch that, dude. So what if I just start organizing and maybe I'll find it. So
This is back in.
Nice, dude. Where did it go?
Throw some more grease up in there.
So bits. Not here.
Looking good. Well,
Let's go back.
so,
Send it.
so
Oh, that's why Addicted didn't answer me. He backed out by mistake. You're back, Addicted. What's up, buddy? Oh, I found it.
What's going on, guys?
Good
Sorry,
to you.
guys.
I thought maybe
Oh, you're good, dude.
thought maybe iced teas got to you or something.
Nah, I got. Oh, damn! I just lost the whole arm. Look at that.
That's that one. We got 4 more left. Let's do it.
Yeah, I just seen it in chat now. I have 2 tall cans of Iron Maiden Trooper beer. No, I have an excuse.
Sounds like another body.
Yeah, dude, Hector, that sounds awesome, dude. I wish I had those.
Sounds like another body.
Feel free to donate those to the channel. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully this just opens up just enough, or I can slide this light in here. Beautiful. Again, guys, like I said, this isn't like my idea. I've seen it in a Capra Facebook group. Those guys actually are like super intense with it, and they're actually pretty helpful. So if you guys have a Capra, join that Facebook group. It's just like Axial Capra Facebook group. They seem like a good group of dudes and women. So I need actually a little screws for that to hold it. Some of the rigs those guys have though are nuts.
Yeah, I couldn't believe some of the stuff I saw in those groups. I was like, "Holy crap!"
Yeah, like I said, I have a
I
feeling this is
started
going
almost to
to end
go
up.
down a rabbit hole. And
Yeah, I'm down it, dude. Join me, Sergeant Jay. Come down the rabbit hole.
I got a problem when it comes to things. Like, I get addicted, right? Like, for real.
Hence your
Yep.
name.
The RC car thing is just another thing here for me. I got a couple other things that at least they're not bad for me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody and stuff, and your bills are paid, who cares? You
My
know?
wallet.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, that's not my thing though. If
Yep.
your bills are paid and your family's taken care of, like treat yourself.
Yeah, if I'm not asking anyone else to help me pay them, then just leave me alone. Stay out of my pocket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, all right.
Let's put that in there. Put these in here.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I can fit that.
So this definitely came with screws to hold this light bar in, but I don't know where they're at. Unless they're back here.
because this Capra was built a while ago. Feels like ranching with friends. It's awesome. I consider these guys friends, so that's a good thing. That's what it feels like.
That's great.
Yep. It's awesome. I love it.
I started this whole thing just to kind of be part of like the community, like the RC community, period. Now I'm having like a lot of fun
Yep.
trying to like up my game with my videos and throw some stuff in there, multiple camera angles, just different fun stuff to make it fun so that
Yeah.
everybody enjoys it. But ultimately, I just like RC stuff. Oh, excuse me. I just like RCs.
Yeah, like I said, like if it wasn't for RC guy, I wouldn't be doing YouTube. Because I used to join his streams, and he made me like a moderator in his Facebook group and on his streams, and he kept telling me like, dude, or he would go, guy, make videos. Like you're gonna do it anyway. Just film yourself doing it. I was like, all right, fine. And I started doing it, and honestly, it keeps me more interested in the hobby.
Yeah. When I was a little younger, my YouTube channel has like some videos from when I was getting into my car, my actual car, like real car. Wow, this is really torn up. Holy crap. So I had an MK6 Jetta that I was getting all worked on, and I threw some videos on YouTube and just kind of was like, I was going to go and like follow myself with it and like do the videos.
Yeah.
Never did more than a couple. And then one day my dad was like, you know how many videos that one video's got, son? I'm like, what, Dad? And he's like, oh, it's got like almost 1 million. I'm like, what are you talking? There's no way. So of course he was absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But it was funny. I'm like, wait, wow, my car videos have like 33,000 views or 42,000 views on the one. And I was surprised. I'm like, wow, there really is like a lot of stuff out there on YouTube, and I never kept with it. And that was like 9 years ago.
Yeah.
And I just want to, I kind of want to make videos and just have fun with this, and like you said, just capture it along the way.
Yeah.
Wow,
And I always say it too. Like all the guys I met doing this, like knock on wood, I had maybe one troll, but I just took his comment down off one of my videos, and that was it. Obviously, as you get bigger, you're not gonna be able to keep track of all that. But like,
yeah,
everybody I've met so far are just really good people. Like, and I'm not one for drama. Like, if I start not liking you, I'm not gonna talk crap or nothing. I'm just gonna unsubscribe, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like that's just me. Like I say it all the time. We're grown men playing with toys. You know, so like I'm not.
Oh man, I had some toys as a kid, but I never had no toy like this. Hold on.
Yeah, but like I'm not gonna sit here and argue about the YouTube
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. I'm
stuff.
with you there. Yeah. Listen, we're here to have fun, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, there was a lot of gunk in that. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to show up on here because I'm using the front-facing camera of my cell phone. But look at that diff cup.
Ooh. Yeah, you might need a new one.
Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I could probably see it.
They make I think they make
The common thing on the X Max still gets in there.
Yeah, I think they make upgraded cups for those.
Well, looks like that'll be added to the list of stuff to buy, I guess.
Exactly, Roar. No need for the hate. Like or just don't watch. Exactly.
There you go. Yep. That's why it's funny. Like you'll get someone that'll like hate you so much that like they'll be the first person to give you a thumbs down.
Yeah, which is, and honestly, that's not a big deal because that's still YouTube don't see it that way. They just see it as like people are getting like doing stuff to your videos.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
Like
funny.
people are like talking about them and stuff. What the hell? Sorry guys, I'm just looking for a screw.
Still can't find that?
Oh no, I fixed that issue. Now this is a screw to hold the light bar in.
Oh, gotcha.
Didn't even realize that went in there like that. So there we go.
I
I
see that's
rebarred
too
back on
long.
correctly.
Ooh, this might work. You basically make videos to watch it yourself. Hey, dude, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, hey, you got to rewatch your own either way. You know what? At least once. You
Yeah, I
gotta be-
rewatch them. Like I'll edit them, and obviously you watch them slowly as you edit, and then
Yeah.
I'll watch my final edit, and then I'll watch it. Once it's edited and like rendered, I just skip through it to make sure audio is good because sometimes after render, audio gets messed up. And then once it's uploaded to YouTube, I watch the entire thing from start to finish, and then I make it public.
Yeah.
Because like stuff gets messed up as it gets uploaded or rendered, and
I normally
getting
do
in the
with
habit
most
of doing
my
that,
videos,
too.
but I was in a rush to get that crawler video out.
the crawl video was good. I liked it.
There was a couple spots I wanted to take out, but it was long. I was trying to show the whole course, and I didn't even show the whole thing.
Yeah. That's why I asked if you filmed when you used my Capra because I wasn't
I
sure.
did. I got 16 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actually, let's see. Can I pull up some stuff real quick?
Man, this wire is super long.
So I mangled my second Vitavon part.
You cut out for a second. What'd you say you cut out? You did what? Sergeant?
Can you hear me?
You're getting kind of robot-y. Like you sound like a robot randomly. Like real bad.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you're good.
So I bent these Vitavon parts. It's a steering linkage.
Oh, let me blow you up.
You
Let's
see-
look at it.
You can see how crooked that thing is.
Come on, trying to blow you up. Come on. There we go. Boom.
Come on,
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
One wrong landing, but
One landing?
send me some special shout out. It was a really bad, like right on the corner of it.
So
like,
would you say it was a
impact.
justified bend?
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, the truck weighs like 30 pounds, probably with the batteries and these big old tires on it and all that stuff. So I
Yeah.
would expect it to bend. If I bend another one, I'm probably going to switch back to this plastic because I'd rather snap the plastic thing than something else.
Yeah.
And keep bending metal parts that are kind of expensive.
Yeah, I'm more of a keep as much stuff plastic as I can kind of guy.
Same. Certain things can be metal, but certain things I want plastic.
Yeah, because you got to think that metal. Obviously, I'm not talking to you, Sergio, you know, but like obviously that that inertia has to go somewhere, you know.
Yep.
Oh, that's upside down. So, or is it? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Camera. Boom. All right, so that's plugged in. So theoretically, I can actually turn this light on and off with my Noble. I could just turn that channel into a switch and just click the button when I want it on and off. So, yeah. Gotta
Yeah.
hit wires. Whoa, who's
That
yelling?
looks good.
You say?
Oh, okay, there's the Capra.
New. Let's
Nice.
see.
Man, that thing looks like a spider when it moves, man.
It does. I'm going to slow this footage down and kind of probably play it with some music or something.
Nice.
I was going a little fast with it, but I got to get used to the throttle of that thing. But it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's definitely something I need to adjust to. I said earlier, it's definitely something I need to mess with the Noble because it's definitely too much, and I need to bring it down a little bit. Come on, Zip Tie.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I didn't videotape myself running a 6x6 because I just wanted to actually test it out. And plus, I wasn't used to it at all. So
Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to try my first try with it. I kind of wanted to record it.
nice. No, it makes sense. It's definitely cool because then you get your true reaction.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I was so impressed with it that I want to buy one. Now, do you build that from the nuts and bolts, or just put in the ESC and all the motor stuff?
No, nuts and bolts. It's a complete kit.
Nice.
Well, not
That's
complete
cool.
kit. It's a kit. You need to buy your own tires. You need to buy a motor ESC. It does come with rims, but I said to you when we went crawling, I wasn't impressed with the stock rims because they were plastic. They're beadlocks, but they're plastic, and I didn't like them. And
Right.
that video I watched was said that the Capra does go with heavy metal rims, so that's why I went with the Vanquish rims. But yeah, it's the Capra kit.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of why I want a Techno MT410 because I want to build something now.
No, yeah, the MT410 looks awesome.
I don't even care if I don't drive it for 2 months. I just want to enjoy building something.
That's like my truggy kit, man. I'm not breaking it in until it gets nice because I want to break it.
Which one?
No, it's the TLR 8XT buggy.
Now, is that a nitro?
Truggy. Yeah, it can go nitro or electric. It comes with both mounts, so you can go electric or nitro. I went nitro
Gotcha.
because I've always wanted a really badass
It's a pretty sick
nitro truggy.
truck.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And Sergeant J is the reason why I got the engine I wanted because you can't get them in the US. So since he was out in Italy, he was able to get me a Nova Rossi. Obviously, I sent him the money and stuff, but he was a huge help with that.
Nice.
Boom. Light bars in.
Yeah.
Body
So
panels
if
are
anybody's
on.
trying to get an over Rossi, they gotta hit me up. Well, I'm still out here.
You should just buy 4 and bring them back with you. I think they're going to get picked up or they're going to come back.
To be honest, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might
get
come
a
back.
couple
Man.
keep
I
them.
think so. Either
Yeah,
that or somebody will pick up and help them source their materials and make engines because their engineering is already there.
Everything that they need is there.
Their engines are phenomenal.
So I really think that
It just sucks
I think
the demand is down because people aren't doing races and stuff.
Yeah, that's what killed it. It's the whole COVID thing.
Yep. I was down there, so I went down to a base to do a job that's not that far from the actual site where their factory, but they were closed, so I couldn't go visit if I wanted to.
Oh, what's up, Mike Metz?
There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do that got killed by COVID.
Yeah, dude, I think that's true with a lot of people.
Mets, if you want to join, we got that. I got the link in our group chat. You want to do a full run on your mini crawler course, but I think it will be 20 or 30 minutes. What would that be too long? I said this to Addicted to RC. I never really look at my times of my videos. Like, I'll edit them, do what I want, rewatch them like I always do. And if I'm satisfied with it, I post it. Like, if it's 15, 20, 30, 40, like, if I'm happy with what I did, I post it. Because that's the main thing, as long as you're happy with it. Yo, Matt's here. Check this out, dude. I finished the body.
Dang the thing go. That's my cue to take the freaking gloves off. I'm not dealing with
Check
grease
that out, dude.
anymore. That's so sweet, man.
Yeah,
Looks really good.
I'm showing Matt's. Yeah, I know. I know you guys seen this before, people that haven't been in the stream, but I got to show Mike Matz because I know he'd appreciate this body. I can't live today. Got kids running everywhere. Yeah, I respect it, dude. I'm sure Sergeant J can relate to that. Struck my bit.
Surprised they all went to sleep when they were supposed to tonight.
That's nice though.
Usually it's a struggle. There's always one that just doesn't want to do what they were supposed to do.
Hey, Chef, what about meeting up over there at that skate park?
The one near me.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
don't say the park, obviously, but yeah, yeah. When?
Dude, you tell me, man. It's got to be early in the morning. Well, let me rephrase. I don't know that, but I know how skate parks are. And once somebody's there, we're not really welcome anymore.
Which makes sense. I respect it, but
So,
especially with the weather, though, I don't foresee a lot of people showing up there.
take my point. So I don't even mind trying, even if we can't get on. But there's always a field. I can bring a couple ramps.
Yeah. Like I said,
There won't be
this
anybody
weekend
out there.
I'm gonna be busy, but I'm off. Like I said, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and I'm normally done work at a decent time during the week. But yeah, well, Tuesday or Thursday works for me in the mornings.
Either day works for me. Then that doesn't matter. Not right now. I'm kind of free, so
Yeah, we'll definitely figure out a time and we'll meet up and go. Because like I said, it's only 5 minutes down the road for me, if that. Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit, because it's on the other side of the park. So
I can't
maybe
believe you've been there.
I forgot that was even there. I know the dog park and stuff is right there. I've been to the dog park a few times, not with Bruce, but other people, and I just always forget to go further down, and that's where it is.
Yeah, cool.
Rorschach says it looks like I'm working on more body panels. Yep, you got to keep backups in case these get messed up. Working on my HP 124. We'll do better. Nice.
See, I think I got everything off, so I can
What's up, Taz?
remove the front end of this X Max. Skid plates. So I'm gonna try my hand at installing the brace. So for those of you guys I was showing earlier, I got this brace thing from eBay seller.
That- The center brace for the drive shaft,
Yeah.
drive shaft.
Yeah, I got one of those
I can't
things.
see that. I can't see that part of my phone.
Hold on, I'll blow them up. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't you have the two-piece drive shaft?
I don't have the two-piece.
But
I've
that
been
go in the
thinking
stock?
about. Yeah, I just have a stock one, so this is just a brace that's going to go in the center and hold the stock one. I don't think I've ever
Okay.
bent the shaft yet either, so it
Okay.
should still be fine. I just want to give it that little extra protection because I like to send it. So we'll see how it works.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. You think that
Send it all day.
if when you put that in, do you think that's going to put more strain on the chassis?
I don't think so because I haven't heard anybody have any issues after they installed these things where it cracks something somewhere else because there's still not flex already in the material.
Yeah, because that was the only thing I was thinking because it's a big piece of aluminum.
Yeah,
And like when it would hit hard, nothing.
Power somewhere else.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah,
definitely interested.
They have a two-piece. They have a two-piece drive shaft as well with a bearing in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like that too.
About one of those too, but the people that are selling them very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Should pop out. I think I got a little screws.
Well, that's like Jeff. What's it going to cost us at a minimum to run our video across the water, Jeff? 75 times 6.
Yeah. So, well, it's for 2 tires. It's what, $75, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
So each one of us going to have to spend at least. You have to have $150 in tires. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
cheap on these big cars. Nothing's cheap.
And then I'm going to pack my diffs with marine grease. I'm going to pack all the bearings with marine grease. And then we need pool noodles to put in the bodies.
I plan on having some sort of crazy upgraded system by then on mine too.
I'm just gonna run mine stock. I might have the new ESC in it by then, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna run it stock and see what happens.
I want to put something in here for some reason. There's not even a need or a necessity, but
Like motor wise?
yeah. But I probably should change the opinion. I just didn't want it to overheat. I guess it really.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I didn't even run mine yet, and I put the speed pinion in.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how. You didn't run it at all yet?
Nah, dude.
Dude, you're almost as bad as I am. Do you know how long I had my X-Max for before I actually used it?
2 months.
No, way worse.
I don't know.
I can't
So modular. So cool.
It is. It comes apart very easy.
Man, that's crazy.
The design
Straight as an arrow.
is awesome.
Man, that's crazy.
I had that truck for almost 6 months.
Ooh.
It was supposed to be a Christmas present for my 8-year-old, and then remember I was telling you he changed his mind a little bit,
Yeah.
so it kind of just became ours anyway.
Well, Mets RC had one in a box for months. Never even opened it.
It's crazy.
But you want to believe how much he bought it for though.
Oh really?
He stole that thing, basically. Obviously he paid for it, but like
An
he
X-Max?
got that thing for
Dude, that's awesome.
Mets. Tell us how much.
How much did you pay for your X-Max, man? Make me feel bad.
Dude, you have no,
I'm opening up the chat. Hold up.
well, you know, I did open it. Mets, how much did you pay for it? Let everybody know.
Yeah, hey, GRC, I am from Sacramento.
He just never drove it. Okay, fine. He opened it but never drove it.
Same here.
But the deal he got on that thing.
I thought I got a good deal. I walked into my RC shop on Black Friday and picked up my EXP Creighton roller for 400 cash.
All right. Well, Metz had to drive 4
Wow,
hours.
500.
He got it for $500. Close
I
to
see
500.
Oh,
It was a little less than 500.
4-hour drive to get it. I'm taking the drive too.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
for
I'd
sure.
do it too. I'd do that too for that
I
price.
think it was a little under. Brand new, still had the zip ties.
Wow.
Brand new, still had the zip ties. Man, that was like a steal, bro.
Oh,
Well,
man.
back in the day, one of my buddies had one of his RC cars shipped to him.
Mhm.
And whatever happened with the shipping, they said it got delivered. It never came. Well, they place another order. He gets his new order. The next day, he gets the one that was supposed to never show up.
Oh wow.
So he got both RC cars.
That is awesome.
It makes you wonder, like, where was it that whole time?
Yeah, right.
You bent the shaft 2 times already, and it may need a third. Definitely looking at the scorched RC drive shaft.
Yeah, same here. Scorch RC parts are awesome.
Yeah,
I
I
got-
got those 2-piece ones.
Jeff, you ever drive like a limitless or an infraction?
No, I want to get in a fraction really badly.
Oh, dude, the next warm day we're out, we got a plan. We gotta make sure I bring that. You gotta use that. You gotta drive it, man.
Yeah, dude, I definitely want to check it out because, like I said, that's a speed car I want to get.
Yeah, the infractions on my list for sure.
Oh, such a blast. I made mine's 8S.
Damn.
Nice.
And actually, as a matter of fact, here, let's see. Yeah, I took the 6S system out of it, and I put the 6S system from that in my Creighton EXP.
Check it
Oh,
out,
nice.
guys. That's with the brace in there.
I'll blow you up. 1, 2, boom. Nice.
Just slides right down in there. Get that little extra rigidity there. It'll still flex left and right and up and down probably. So
Nice.
shouldn't be too much of a difference, but nice little addition there. Now I gotta slap everything back together.
Got to get an infraction. Yeah, dude, that's like a summertime thing, obviously, but probably around summertime.
Dude, I'd love to take that thing out in the rain. Like
Oh,
right after it rains, a wet surface
out,
and just slide it around.
I got a POV cam on one of my rain run with my infraction. I took it out in the pouring. I took it out. It was pouring. It was crazy. I took it out for like 15 minutes. Had an absolute blast with it.
Nice.
I bet. That is awesome.
It's a lot of fun, man. Once you get used to driving it.
Met said when he went to get the X-Max, his buddy from Alabama texted him and told him it was there. So he called them and told him to hold it. He went and picked it up.
Oh.
I'm the only one without an X-Max on the table.
You got one though.
Yeah, I'm really debating putting on those HD arms.
You should just put them on and then just put them on. Take off the stock ones and you'll have a spare if you ever break one while you're out. But at least you know you might have to worry about it.
Yeah, true.
Why not? If you already got them, dude, are you trying to stress test the stock ones to see how long they last?
I always normally do. Like with the Outcast, I had the RPM ones there, and when I broke the stock ones, I put those on. But I just want the matching color. That's the only reason why I want to put them on.
I agree. That it actually does make it look. Oh, it does make it look.
So I need some ideas, gents.
What's up?
I got another one of these Jeep Gladiator bodies to paint up. I'm thinking about going red, but I don't know if I want to mix another color in. Try to do something cool, maybe make a design or something. Because I usually just go flat colors all the way around or whatever, or maybe two-tone it and that's it.
Yeah.
Looking for some ideas on potentially what I could do with it. It'll be looking cool.
Camo. I love camo.
Camo?
Yeah, dude, I love.
Maybe I'll
That's
try my
honestly-
hand at some camo, but I'll go with red, white, and black.
Oh, dude, that would look sick. I think actually.
Yeah.
And
That's my
everybody,
theme. This truck is red, red, black, and white. So,
dude, that would actually probably look really badass on that body. But like when people ask me what my favorite color is, most of the time it's camo, and they're like, "It's not. That's not a color." I'm like, "Yeah, well, go onto a site that sells shirts and click on the colors, and it goes red, yellow, blue, blah 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 blah, camo. So tell me it's not a color."
yep.
But all right, let me get the X Max out. I think I'm gonna swap those arms out.
Do it.
I'm gonna blow this up one more time if you guys just joined in, because the name of the stream is making body panels with Sergeant J. Go out to solo mode. Boom. That's what we did with the Capra today. We did iced tea cans all the way around.
Nice.
It looks good.
Dude,
Good
that
to go.
looks really good, man.
The
That's
only
so
thing
cool.
that didn't work out right was the hood, but I left the hood on there because obviously it has to open for the battery. So I just literally double-sided taped this on, and it shouldn't go anywhere. As it gets beat up, it's actually going to give it some more character, which is going to be cool. And then once they get torn off, I just put new ones on. But yeah, that's what we accomplished today. Let me grab the X Max and we'll throw it on the table. Definitely looks good up top now too, up on display above the door.
How's my view? Look good?
All right, let's grab the X Max.
You got your X Max out now, so I think the next thing I got, put the skin back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the arms, I think.
Clean this thing up real quick.
Can't hurt.
Because now I picked up the HD arms from Traxxas because everybody's been having bad luck with the RPM stuff. Whoever mentioned those in my stream the first time, thank you. I don't remember who said it, but someone told me to stay away from them and go with HD arms.
Yeah, look at me. I'm replacing my HD arm.
Your RPM, you mean?
I mean, replace my RPM with HD arm.
There you go.
You got it. You got it, man. You got it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Why are you jealous, Mets? Are you jealous that you weren't part of the X-Max crew when me and Gus's Custom Creations ordered our green X-Maxes? We literally ordered them within like a week of each other, I think. And Mets was like, well, I'm not part of the cool X-Max guys? Come on. Thanks, Green Frog. I think it came out good, too.
Oh, man.
Move this mouse off to the side.
All right. Get some wheels.
was part of the Outcast 8S pack, but nobody invited me to that one. I'm sorry, miss. If you paid attention to our group chat, you would have known that we all got, me and him both got them, or we're gonna get them soon. I'm not part of the Coax Match group. Hey man, I wasn't for a long time either, and honestly, I haven't even read this one yet. But we're going to beat the snot out of it. I kind of want to, because I finally got extra batteries. I want to take this and the Outcast out together and basically do the same exact kind of run with it and see which one holds up better.
X-Max is a tank. Really is overall.
I don't know which.
Like I go out, I think break it every time, and it doesn't break. And I'm like, dude.
I'm all I'm saying is who was wrenching on their RC when we went bashing, and who wasn't when I had the Outcast.
That was me, but that wasn't the X-Max's fault. Was that Traxxas part?
I'm just saying.
No, I agree. I agree. But I had
I'm just messing with you.
Those RPM arms. I shouldn't have had them on this RC car.
Yeah, that's the key though. When you say that, this RC, other RCs, I swear by them. This RC is not meant for RPM.
Nope.
They're on my Slash. They're on. I have other RPM parts. I got the RPM wing mount on my EXB. Certain things that just, for whatever reason, without the captured hinge pins, they don't work right.
So I have IC5 connectors on here actually already.
How did you like them, by the way?
What?
Those IC5 connectors, did you solder them?
Oh, I didn't solder these. These I had soldered on by the hobby shop I go to.
Didn't you buy some to make some connectors, or no? That was for something else.
Yeah, no, yeah, I bought some, but I haven't soldered them onto the batteries yet.
Oh, gotcha.
But they solder up not like 90 connectors.
Yeah.
So it's easier for me because I'm not like the best solder guy. But that's why I ended up getting these because I can actually solder HT60s and 90s. So these also can connect to. But these can also connect to EC5 connectors. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I need to get a big bag of them. I asked my hobby shop to get them in. He's like, "Why do you want them?" EC5s are just the same. I'm like, "Can you just order them if I ask you to get something?"
Yeah.
You tell me no. But
EC5s are cool, but man, I suck at soldering them, man.
So do I. I've gotten better at it, but I suck at it too.
That's why I'm using IC5, dude.
Well, you know what it is, dude. If you really got to make sure you tin the wire, you're doing really well.
Yep.
I get like an inch long, piece of solid, wire by the time I'm done tinning it. I take my EC5 connectors and fit them in my vise. I heat it up like crazy and then melt the solder inside of it. And I kind of figured out how much I need. And then I just heat up the pipe one more time, my butane torch, and dip them together. And they feel pretty solid. But it is a pain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to IC5, man.
Exactly. That's why I want to order some. I agree.
And the cool thing is, like I said, they work with EC5, so like it doesn't really matter, and it's easier for me. Hell, I'd be crazy not to do it.
I bought this tool, and I don't use XT90s anymore, so the tool.
Wow, look at this.
There's no reason
to pull it up.
So I bought this tool for XT90s and 60s and 30s and all that stuff.
Oh, it holds them all.
Yeah, and I don't use them anymore. So if there's anybody out there that wants this, I'd be willing to send it to somebody for free. So
that's nice, man.
Dude.
Yeah.
Well, that might work for IC5.
It probably would, man. I don't know
because I didn't even
try it.
I have 90s and 60s here. One sec.
It
you
might can still put the bullets on here and like you can set the bullet down in the hole and then do stuff with it, but it doesn't really. I don't know. It's not that effective.
Wow,
Yeah,
these
I
things
just
are crap. Good.
use a piece of wood and drill the hole.
Yep, that's. I mean, that's the easiest way.
That's
So yeah,
working like a gentleman
use
though.
this tool.
Damn, I'm gonna need a wheel over here.
You broke a plastic wheel.
Yeah, it looks like it. I got a couple cracks in it, big time.
Reinforce it and keep sending it.
Oh, I'm gonna keep sending it either way. I'm gonna send it till she. Last time it broke, I sent it till it broke some more. So
That's why I like Sergeant J. That's why we get along, because you're like when I was cleaning out that nitro motor in one of my other streams. Some people were like, "You should take it all apart," and you I don't even think you were in there yet, but you just like came in. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna take it all apart. I'm just gonna clean it the best I can." And you're like, "Yep, it's not a racer. Clean it, put it back together, and send it." I was like, "Exactly, exactly."
Yep.
You ain't racing. You don't have to go. Like, obviously, would it have been better if I broke it completely down? Yeah, but is it gonna run? Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you'd be all right.
this is my RC car. I bought these things to test the absolute limits of them. Period.
Yeah. Like if I was racing, it'd be a different story, you know. But
Yeah.
just gonna bash it. So let's see if this color matches the color on the body. It does. That was my main concern. This color actually matches the color on the body, which I assumed it was going to. Might be a smidge little. It's not as shiny, but definitely matches, which is nice. Bruce.
I guess we're gonna work on some shocks now.
Look at the little guy on top.
All right, so it looks like to take this off. I just take that screw out, take that screw out, pop the pin. It should be good. I really hate that I can't use my stream deck.
Jeff, you said you got rid of your Max, correct?
Yeah, I sold it. I had the wide max kit on it and everything.
Yeah, there's mine right here. I love it.
Why'd you get rid of it, man?
I was buying the Outcast and I had no room in the shed.
Not a bad trade-off. Outcast is
No, yeah, the Outcast is disgusting. But it's not like I got rid of it because I didn't like it. I think it was a badass little truck. But when it came down to it, I was like, man, I want a Fisco Outcast, and that's the only one I felt okay getting rid of.
I guess I can understand that then, I guess.
Will I end up with another one? Probably. But anytime soon, probably not. If anything, I'll probably end up with a Riva 2.0 before another Max.
When we end up at the skate park, I'll definitely have an extra battery ready for you to drive in there because it shines at the skate park.
Oh, dude, I bet.
Like, it's really good anywhere, but obviously the size keeps it from certain places, but it's just a mini X Max. It is, in my opinion. I love my Max, dude.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Let's see.
Like I said, the mini one, I loved it, man. And I thought for power, it was fine on 4S. There was no reason to go any bigger.
Yeah, it's definitely got speed.
So, Addicted, do you think you're gonna pull the trigger on that MT410?
At some point in time, yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. I don't know when necessarily, but I'm definitely buying one of them. Yeah, I would have probably bought it the other day if it would have been in stock at Hobbytown.
Yeah, I would love to have one too. I just love kits, though. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh dear. Oh, she's dusty.
Is that Mrs. Addicted?
That is Mrs. Addicted. She just said Chick-fil-A, my little guy wants.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Yes, I miss it.
That's it, Sergeant J. Yes.
I miss it, man. I miss
Dude,
those
if I
little
could,
those creature comforts.
dude, yeah, I do. I can only imagine. If I could and I knew it would last, I'd send you some, 100%.
Right.
Look, Chef. So here's my infraction.
1 second, bud. All right, what's up? Oh, nice. Hold on, I'll blow you up. Man, they really need to add support for this Dream Deck. This is ridiculous. All right, there you go. That thing's sick, dude.
I swapped
Yeah.
that. This has the Scorched RC inner fenders.
Mhm.
Try and keep some of the stuff out, and then the Scorched RC titanium skid plates on the back too, on the bottom.
Oh, nice, dude. So it sparks when it hits?
Oh yeah, big time.
It's awesome.
I think I have like the 25 piece pinion in it, but dude, this thing will run 8S all day long. It'll do between like 80 and 95 miles an hour for a half hour straight.
That's disgusting.
No lie, because you can literally be on it full throttle almost the whole time. But,
Yeah, I definitely need to get one, dude.
yeah, they're a lot of fun, dude. I mean, they're all.
Yeah, they're all fun, but
They
yeah,
are.
it's definitely just something I need to get into this summer. Is speed.
Yeah, they're a good time.
I don't think I've ever had a speed vehicle.
Yeah, me too. The closest thing I have is the Jado.
Yep, me too. You got a 3.3?
Oh, I got that sitting right over there. It's nice and clean.
Yeah,
I
dude,
haven't even
yours is
ran
so
mine
clean.
yet.
It's brand new.
Yeah, well, it's not brand new, but I got to use off somebody that barely used it, and they had a bad motor in it. So I sent the motor in Traxxas and did the power up program or whatever, where you send in all the engine and they give you half price. So I did that, and I got a brand new 3.3 in it, and I just ran some break-in tanks through it and haven't even used it yet.
Yeah,
So
I have one. I traded. What is it? Airsoft stuff for. I used to play airsoft, and yeah, they a guy was getting rid of it, so I traded him all my airsoft stuff for it. It's a little more beat up, but the stuff I traded it for, it was a fair trade. But yeah, I ran it, then I hit it with the Revo, and I completely destroyed the.
Looks brand new.
Let me see. Oh damn, dude! Let me blow you up. Oh yeah, that thing's super clean, dude.
All right, we're bringing out the Jados. I'm gonna put mine on the bench before we come back.
It's like spotless, man. It's like a little bit of rust spots here and there, but
yeah,
everything looks new. Like the springs, the shocks, the tank, servos, everything just looks fresh. So I got some new glow plugs, a bunch of little spare parts and stuff here and there, spare gears.
Mine's a little more thrown together than yours. You guys have seen this on stream. This is my
literally no scratches on the body. It's never even been flipped over.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this one's mine. It's the old 3.3 though. It's the AM radio and all that stuff.
Yo, so what was the deal with that challenge?
A budget friendly.
What? Yeah, but did you have to hit like a certain speed? Like, what was the?
No. It's not like. It's more for fun. It's like you're not really competing for who can go the fastest or whatever. It was just more like make a budget drag bug and go rip it and see how fast you can go. You know.
That's cool. That's cool.
That was RC Guy Garage. He's bringing it back in the spring. So anybody that has something budget that they can do it up.
Oh my God, I got a great idea. Oh. It doesn't have to go fast.
Well, you want it to go quick, but you don't. Yeah, you're not looking for like 90, 100 miles an hour. You know what I mean?
So if it did 30 or 35, that could be good enough, depending on what it was.
Yeah, as long as it's a Beetle and it kind of looks like a drag car.
Oh, it has to
I
be a
think-
beagle?
Yeah, it's the drag bug. It's called.
Oh, drag bug. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that part totally. Gotcha. All right.
I think. Excuse me. I think Mets was doing an off-road drag car.
That'll be fun.
I don't know if that's in all the way. I don't think it is.
Man, this thing's going here good.
Put this cap on. You started mine, but never finished it. I need to do a video on it. Nice, Mets. Come on.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Things on the wall.
Honestly, I gotta admit that putting these onto a brand new truck that's never been run is so easy.
Yeah, that's got to make it way easier to take it apart and put it back together.
Yeah. One is done. This is left. All I have left is to order the tires. Nice, dude. What you know what tires you're gonna go with?
For what rig?
Matt's just talking about his drag bug.
Oh, nice.
I almost bought a bug chassis or a bug body for my Slash the other day.
Oh yeah.
It was like some Megalodon like bug body or something it was called, I think. It was like kind of a bug, but like squared off a little bit. It was kind of cool, but I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I think Mets is using doing a Slash too.
I want like open wheels on my Slash.
Nice.
Well, the new you saw we had a remember your trusty Leatherman, those scissors you were talking about earlier. They came handy for me. Remember, I had to trim the body of my Slash at the pit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that Leatherman comes in handy, dude.
Check out the shock parts. So from plastic to the metal one.
Hold on one sec.
So we went from this
Mm-hmm.
and on the bottom piece to this.
Damn. Looks good.
Little bling bling there.
Yes,
Bling,
sir.
bling. A little bling bling.
Definitely looks good.
This stuff can get expensive, man.
What stuff?
The RC cars. I mean,
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
check out this little park spin I got. Let me see. I need to throw this here. I bought this the other day when I was out at the hobby shop. Figured it would be cool to keep parked in. Check this out, dude.
Oh, nice, dude. I like that. It reminds me of my Basher box, just more organized.
So it's a Team Rally one. I guess this is all, little storage bins in here. All pretty much.
Nice.
And it's got the 2 top spots. 3 top spots.
Nice, dude.
And then, just like the controller things we talked about, it's the foam in here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude.
The stick to put in whatever you want.
I need something like that. I definitely need something like that.
Dude, it was like, I'm checking out.
In our RC room.
Yeah, I'm checking out. And the guy at the shop was like, "Oh, look at this one," because you saw my bag I have.
Yeah.
So the dude was like, "Yo, we just got this in the other day. You'll probably like this for all your parts." And I'm like, "Man, you do this to me every time." And of course, I pick it right
He
up.
knows you, dude. You bought that at a hobby shop?
Yeah. I should go in.
Cool.
I wonder if
That
I
a
can
hobby
find
shop
it.
even carries that.
Yeah, I bought that at my local hobby shop.
You can buy, like, I always go to like Lowe's and Home Depot for stuff like that because that's where I found my bashing box and stuff. Because like for guys that do like construction and stuff, they sell stuff like that a lot.
I agree, but not set up like this, like that convenient for the RC car stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's probably more money than I'm going to pay. That was $110.
Ain't too bad.
Not too bad.
I mean, you're getting some good quality made stuff too. So
Yeah, exactly.
You want to make everybody laugh, Chef? Here, I'll show you a purchase over there. Ready? Ready, Chef?
Yeah.
This is RC Car World, right?
Is there any? There's no personal information on there, right? Before I blow it
No,
up?
not any personal information.
Okay.
RC Car World, right? Yep, there it is. What date is that? 12/22.
Yeah.
We're just going to skip to the bottom.
Jesus. What the hell? Did you buy a brand new truck, dude?
what the crap?
I still haven't unboxed everything yet.
Jesus, dude.
Dude, that's
That's
awesome.
no joke. Does your wife know?
Yes, are you kidding me? Does my wife know? If I would have did that without her approval, I would be out back right now trying to catch some Wi-Fi.
That is crazy. That's awesome though.
No, Chef, that was for that thing that we had talked about that I told you about that not many people really know about.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
That's why it was such a big purchase.
No, that makes sense then. I know. I understand.
But also, I added a 6x6 into that purchase. It wasn't
I
supposed
figured.
to be there. I had to get something. Yo, so here's that grave digger.
Oh, yeah, the one that you took the sway bars off.
Here's one with the parts on it. Oh, you're working on your car right now, though.
Yeah, hold on. I got multiple screens. Don't worry.
Look at that.
I'm gonna blow you up real quick. Oh yeah, it's like night and day, dude.
I was playing around with my grave diggers, which I'm going to go crawl with one of them, but I wanted to put sway bar links on the front and rear of these. So in doing that, I took them off of one of the cars and then realized basically you almost have a crawler with this thing.
Yeah, it's crazy how much travel they have.
Dude. It's got 12 millimeter hexes, so I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it at the park, at the place where we went.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure.
I'm going to take it outside, like, because the ECS has a setting in here for crawl mode.
It's definitely worth a shot. It'd definitely be cool to see.
Well, I guess it's a.
That Gravedigger, that's made by who? Axial?
Yeah, it's SMT10. But
Okay.
the ESC has a crawl setting.
Yep.
So I can put it in crawl mode, and in crawl mode, it's really slow, like a crawler.
Super smooth too.
Yeah, so it's plenty flexible. It should be fun enough to take on the course and play with. Plus, it's a Gravedigger. It's going to look pretty cool going on the course.
Oh,
in my opinion.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
But, yeah, that's that.
Nice, dude.
That's that.
Hot Hoop said he uses $4 fishing boxes from Walmart.
Yeah.
You can't beat it. You can't beat it, man.
No. And
Now you can see this.
he said most every car he has its own box, so like each one is
I
individual.
need to get back to doing that. I used to keep a box
Yeah,
for each one.
That's a
I need to do that too, dude. I'm starting to get parts for everything everywhere, and it's
I just
starting
use
to
these
get
little
really
tackle
annoying.
boxes like this. Sticker
Well-
bomb and
Yeah. They also make smaller tackle boxes that have drawers on them too.
then I just use the little pieces for just odds and ends.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
That's why with that case I bought, I figured I was going to end up having a couple of them, and even they're going to cost me more money.
Yeah.
I just feel like it'll just take up less space and just be easier for me, unless I can find the right tackle boxes. Like, what'd you say, Hot Hoopty?
Yeah, Hahuti.
Yeah, like he had. I haven't found the ones I like yet so far.
No, absolutely. Like what you got is 100% super nice.
I tried a couple of them. Maybe I just bought the wrong one.
Don't forget the bladder. Shock bladder.
No, so I heard you ask, Chef, earlier, did I get the battery for my Mini E Revo?
Yeah.
I didn't get any batteries for that yet, but I strapped, last time I ran it, I strapped the 5200 2S and 3S to it.
Nice. I need to be interested to see how they crawl. Yeah, because that's open diffs, right? That Gravedigger.
Yeah, that one has no
I
motor.
believe so.
That one's empty. Yeah,
Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting for sure.
yeah, it's gonna be way different. Be curious to see.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be definitely cool.
Well, I think it's about time for me to get on baby duty. Wife needs to run to Target.
All right, buddy.
So it's been real. I'm probably just going to watch from inside now at this point and enjoy the live now.
All right, man. I appreciate you coming in here, man.
Absolutely. Everybody in the chat, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Anybody, Sergeant Joe, good talking to you.
I don't know if you heard. I don't think he's there right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell him he said bye.
Yeah, either way. And then I'll talk to you soon, man.
Yeah, definitely. We'll figure out a day where we can go hit up the skate park.
Absolutely. Looking forward to getting some more RC carring in.
Yes, sir.
Get something going on. All right. I'll see you guys later on.
Take it easy.
All right, later.
All right, bye guys. Sergeant Jay, have a good one, man. Nice talking to you.
Brother. Oh yeah, we gotta do it again.
Absolutely. Till next time.
That was cool, man. It's always nice to meet another RC brother.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy too. Like I said, we went crawling and stuff together at Hobbytown and stuff. So he hit me up on the RC Guy Garage Facebook page after one of my lives, and he was like, "Oh, I actually live near you," and he's like, "You want to go like crawl and stuff?" I was like, "Yeah, why not?" So like we met up at the Hobbytown, obviously, because like when you're meeting people you've never met before, I don't want them like at my house and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it can be kind of scary at first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So like we met up there and stuff, and we hit it off, man. He's really, really good dude.
That's awesome, man. I like stuff like that, man. Meet some
Yeah.
new people. I don't have like any people to bash with out here, so it's like it's hard. I mean, because there's another channel that's out here, 2040 RC. So if you guys haven't heard of it, check them out. They're here in Italy, but they're like 3 hours from where I live, so it's hard to even try to meet up.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. We can't even travel between regions, so I can't even go down there. They go bash
yeah.
with them because they have like some badass skate parks and stuff where they bash at all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, we gotta make a date. We gotta meet up. We gotta make some videos together. I'm like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah, dude, that's so crappy, man.
Yeah, gotta deal with what we can, right? Do what we can with what we got.
Exactly.
We'll meet up eventually, though, because they're supposed to be lifting some of the restrictions soon,
All right.
to where you can travel between regions because it's all set up here by color codes.
Yeah.
So there's white, green, yellow, and red.
Hmm.
So right now we're in a yellow region. So if you're traveling from one yellow region to another yellow region, you should be able to do that. So there shouldn't
Hmm.
be an issue. But if there's a red region in between the two yellow regions, you should be able to travel directly through to go to the other region without stopping. So
Okay.
I could get away with it theoretically driving down there if they're yellow and I'm yellow.
It's some crazy stuff, ain't it, dude?
Right? You gotta
It's
like
insane.
navigate through all these details and stuff. Like, can I go here? Like,
Yeah. It's nuts, man.
and then it's all sketch too because you don't speak Italian really. You know, I can speak a little bit and understand like enough to order food and stuff like that, or
Yeah.
maybe get some directions or something, and use Google Translate and stuff like that. So, but like if I get stopped and somebody wants to, you know, cause an issue with whatever I'm doing, then I got to be able to freaking get through that too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, that's rough, dude.
Then you got to deal with the fact that they just might not like you. I'm like, all
Yeah.
right, then you got that problem. Nope, it's crazy, but I've been overseas a few times now, so I don't really
Okay.
pretty seasoned now.
Yeah. Well, at least you're kind of like, I want to say used to it because it's probably always a little different, but at least like
Yeah,
you're accustomed to it, I guess is
yeah,
the right
yeah.
word.
You just know how to navigate through stuff and just get over it. Yep, just gonna finish these shocks up, and then I should be good. So we got the brace installed. We worked on the rear diff. Now we're doing the shocks. So this should be pretty cool.
Swapping my arms out. Right?
So what are your how far are you on the arms now? What we
I
got?
just got the
Yeah,
front left done. I'm working on the back
nice.
left side now.
Heck yeah,
Top
dude.
one's in. Back additional is tight. And then I just gotta swap the bottom and then do the other side.
Well, we should load these up or something. But you don't really want to use up your stocks, but it's so freaking. It's hard to turn the new ones because they have like a
Yeah.
little O-ring on them.
Oh yeah.
That O-ring sits really good. But I like the shocks on my X-Max. Super stiff.
Yeah. Why is that?
I just like the rebound, like to soak up the landings.
Okay.
Once you start putting all these 800 kV motors and heavier gears and Max 6 and Max 5 and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But this thing seems like it's pretty easy to work on. Obviously, I'm only doing the arms now, but like,
X-Max is super easy, in my opinion. It's one of the easiest ones I've ever worked on, especially for what you would think would be a big, complicated truck.
yeah.
It's really easy. Oh, damn. Yep, I just did that. I wasn't holding the shock tight enough, and I freaking unscrewed it from the cap.
Ooh.
So I just spilled a bunch of shock oil out.
Yeah.
Blooper reel.
I think we've all done that before.
So now I'm gonna get it where I want it with everything already off, and then put it back together. Add some more fluid.
Oh, I forgot to push this pin out.
No big deal. It'll be all right.
Boom. Pin it up. grab my other left arm. Okay. Both are very easy to take apart. Yeah, for sure. The little Max. Like I said, I think I'll end up with another Max eventually. But honestly, I
just want to have one for the collection.
Yeah, I think I'll actually get that kit though before Max. That
MT410.
Yeah.
Do it. We'll be MT410 brothers.
Yeah, it's because one, it's a kit, and I like building, and two,
so
just make it a 4S and like it's a little Max. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Doesn't have all that fancy like Traxxas stuff, obviously, but
here's my shock oil. Let's try. Do I want 50 in here? Test it clear. 50. There we go. I wonder what is stock on the X-Max. So I'm gonna put this 50 in here and see what it does. It's about the same consistency.
I like how these arms, both the stock and the HD ones, have channels for these little ball ends to go into.
Yep, it's so nice. It makes everything seamless when you're going to put it together.
Yeah, it's still like you still gotta line them up, but it's like you know, like putting these ball ends in like other trucks, it is a bear sometimes because they'll bend and they'll not line up right. You know, trying to like push them through the arm.
The Butterfingers over here. Yeah, Dick is saying get that MT410.
Yeah, man. Would be cool to build for sure. That's the main thing I like. It's a kit, you know.
Yeah, I can't wait to do it. That was the TLR 4.0 was the first one I ever built as a kit.
Yeah.
Super enjoyable. Like your final product and all that stuff is just so cool. Like seeing how it turns out.
And you get to learn the truck before you even get to run it, you know? That's why, like I said, another reason why I got the Capra in a kit, because I don't know nothing about crawlers. So, like, me building it, at least I know how the drivetrain works and stuff, you know?
Here we go. All right, second attempt at getting the shock back together properly.
All right, so left side is done. Kind of flip it around, do the right side, and that would be the X-Max arm swapped. I still blows my mind how light this thing is.
The X-Max itself, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I kind of like that name, Wrenching with Friends.
Yeah.
I forget who said it though first. I always feel like I hate like not remembering because I like to give people the credit for coming up with like names and stuff.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Grab my. Where'd my pliers go? Here they are. Grab an upper.
You gotta work all day tomorrow, Then what you got going on the rest of the weekend?
Well, I'm working tomorrow because it's Friday, and then I'm working Saturday, Sunday. Sunday's like all day because it's Valentine's Day.
Yep.
So like I don't really get
Also, it's
weekend.
all day Sunday, and then you say you work tomorrow too.
Yeah,
All right, so Friday,
I always
Saturday, Sunday, you gotta work all day.
yeah.
Damn, man.
It's the life I chose, man. Kitchen life, you know.
Yeah, you gotta feed that hobby, man. Take
Yeah,
care of your family,
exactly.
feed that hobby.
Yeah, for sure, dude. That's what it is, and yeah, like that's why it's like people are like, oh, you should hang out this weekend. Like, I work weekend, and like
Yeah.
it like blows people's minds. Like I'm sure you know, like being in the
Oh
military,
yeah.
like
Oh
you
yeah.
miss out on holidays and all that stuff. You
Yeah.
know, obviously it's not. I'm not comparing what I do to what you do, but still, like you don't see your
But you get the
family. You
same
know,
type of grind where you gotta go through all this stuff.
yeah.
You
But I'd
still
rather,
keep working.
yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
So that goes like that. There. Need this bad boy. Goes.
I think I spent a total of 3 full years on different types of assignments
Oh yeah,
where I had to be away from the family and all that stuff.
yeah, it's rough,
Yeah,
dude.
if you add it all up. But I mean, I know people that have been deployed like 10, 11 times though, so
Yeah, it's crazy,
freaking nuts.
and it's harder for you too, because obviously you have like a family, like kids and a wife and stuff. Like that's rough, man.
Yo. But, always look at it like every job is a job that somebody's got to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Every single one of them. Don't matter how mundane the task might be or whatever you think about the job, somebody's going to do it somewhere. So,
Yep.
and if you're being compensated for your efforts, then don't complain about it.
Yep.
All right, so that shot's done. So the front is done. Looking good. I like it.
Picture with friends. There's that. There's that.
Let's split this thing around to the back. And then I don't think I have anything else I need to do to this X-Max for right now.
That's convenient. Did you figure out, is that diff like loose again? Like is it actually spinning now?
Yeah, it spins. It's still hard, but it spins. Like I put the wheel on it and spun it around, and it's still. I can spin it by hand now too. It's just
Well,
really, really tight, but I can spin it. So I know it's gonna bite really good.
Good.
What I usually do with my diffs though is I set them up with lighter fluid in the rear,
Mm-hmm.
thicker fluid in the front. Because that thicker fluid in the front will send more power back to the rear. But I don't know, like I like to not load up the front wheels when I hit the throttle.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or just keep everything even, match everything up.
Yeah.
I haven't even taken the center diff out of this thing yet.
What do they run in the center diff? Do you know?
I have no clue. Or if it has a center diff, right? There's a diff in here, and then there's the rear thing, and they're kind of like right next to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Might take it out one of these days.
Right. Toss this right one in here. I almost forgot that screw again.
So I'm over here sipping my teas.
Yes, sir.
Got me a little vapage going right now.
That's another good thing about like messing with RCs, man. You just get to chill, drink a couple teas, you know.
Yep. Oh man,
That boy in here.
you like my little box of fluids I got here?
Yeah. I have like a shelf. I just keep all my stuff on.
The infamous 500K
Yeah.
little bottle. I think I got some million here somewhere too. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Got that
You can
one
probably
here.
sell those for like good money right now. The diff fluid's
Yeah,
hard to
dude.
find.
I keep this one and I'm like, I'm not even gonna touch it right now. I have nothing to put it in right now though.
Yeah.
But when I get the MT410, I'm probably gonna put that in the center diff.
Oh yeah.
I'll be doing standing backflips all over the place.
That'd be sick, dude.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
I'll show you what motor I put in my my TLR.
I think so, but you can show it again. I don't remember.
So I took out the 2200 kV motor that I had in it, running on a max 8.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to do is when I get the 410, I'm going to take this max 8 that's in it. I'm going to take this max 8 out and I'm going to put that in the MT410. But I'm running a 4985 motor on this TLR now. That thing's massive.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hold on, let me blow you up real quick.
That thing is crazy.
There you go. Yeah, dude, I seen you running it in in that one video recently, or more recently, I should say.
So yeah, I'm gonna take that out, do a little transplant. I have a Max 6 that'll fit right over here with a couple of little mods, I guess, I can do in here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be able to fit the Max 6 on here, and I'll just run that on 6S. And then,
Yeah, dude, that's gonna rip.
take this and put it over on the MT410 and run that 2200 kV motor on that 410.
Mm-hmm.
And that way I don't have to worry about ordering a whole nother ESC and all that stuff. Use what I already got.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do some little heart transplants.
And like, if it's still working, it's good. Like, what's the point of having this, like, swapping it out? You know what I mean?
Yep. No need to go buying a bunch of extra stuff. You already got everything you need.
Exactly.
I don't know what hexes. I'm assuming the hexes on the MT410 are either. I mean, I'm gonna probably make sure I do 17 mil, but I'm hoping.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know, actually.
I'm sure Addicted knows. He's been researching it.
Yeah, he's super pumped about that. He was ready to buy one when we were at the hobby shop the other day. So I have to remember to put the screws on the left side. I forgot to take my other arms and put them in there on the back to hold the pins in. But that's the front right. Getting there, ladies and gentlemen.
You'll
Talk about the top.
before I finish my shocks.
Yeah. Well, this is easy though. A couple screws, you know what I mean? It's pretty self-explanatory looking at this truck.
Yeah.
Because obviously I haven't ran it or had to take it apart or nothing yet, but definitely like how modular it is.
You see how fast I took apart the front on that thing to get that drive shaft thing in there? That was crazy.
Yeah.
I watched one
Nuts.
video on like how to do it, and I was like, oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Super simple.
We still have 13 people in here. I appreciate it, guys. Foundry, what's up, dude? Haven't
Oh
seen you
wow,
in a little
Foundry.
while.
What's
Yeah.
up, Foundry?
Yo, Foundry, I got to show you. Hold on. We're doing a stream labs or stream yard because I haven't found the program I want to use so I can use my stream deck and stuff because stream yard doesn't allow me to use my stream deck. But check this out, dude. I did, hence the name of the stream. It was me making body panels for the Capra, but that's done. So I'm just swapping arms on that X Max. But this is the body panels I ended up doing. I used empty cans, cut them down, made body panels. I think it came out pretty good. I think it looks sick. Saw my camera back. It's so annoying. I was spoiled using my stream deck when I stream by myself. All right, so let's back out this screw. Thanks, Foundry, man. But yeah, I think it fits my channel. You know, always have the iced teas.
Hey, Foundry, you have that what's that? The Primal MT, right?
Did he get that?
I think he has it. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I've been
Yes,
trying to catch
sir.
up.
I thought I saw your videos with it. That thing is awesome. Are you gonna get the XLT? Because that's on my list for sure. The XLT, I'll definitely be getting that one by summer. I'll be putting an order in at least. It's gonna take me a lot of dinero to get that thing here.
Oh yeah, dude. I always forget about that for you, man.
Yeah. I got a quote though, so we're good.
All right.
We'll make it work.
And then like sometimes I go to message you on like Facebook or whatever, and then like I'll message you and it's like 9 o'clock here, so I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. And then I realize I'm like, oh no, it doesn't work like that. He's overseas. So it's like I'm like texting you at like 4 in the morning over there time.
Yep. Just remember 6 hours ahead.
Yeah. But like when I think of stuff, I'm like, oh man, I gotta send this message.
Oh
And
well,
then, like,
I mean, well, you can text me whenever. It don't
yeah.
matter. You send me a message, it don't matter when. I'll get it.
But that's why like I've been wanting to do a live with you, like we're doing right now. But it's like, you know, the time difference, man, just sucks. How you been, Founder? Like I said, I don't think I've seen you in a while.
Been a while, yeah.
It's weird. He normally comes out when the two strokes are on the table.
Right?
It's like I'm telling you, like I won't see him in a live for a little while. Obviously,
It's all
he's
right,
a wife
Foundry.
and stuff.
I'm gonna put one up here on the table here in a little bit when I get done.
But I feel like I won't see him for a little bit, and then I'll take the DBXL and put it on the table, and then Foundry's in the stream. Like he knows when there's a two stroke nearby.
He can smell it.
Yeah, dude. I'm okay with it.
Brett Brothers.
Yes, sir. Did you hear about Boda Joe?
Yeah. I've been following all his stuff recently.
Yeah,
man.
me
It's crazy.
too, man. That sucks. I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, he's recovering. It's crazy, man. This
Yeah, it's
stuff
rough,
is wild, man. It's sad.
Yeah. But
We'll
at least he's okay,
all end up
you know?
doing that shit eventually.
yeah.
Sorry for cursing. I don't know if you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Find
not
that
a
on
bad
this
one, dude.
forum.
No, it's not that bad. As long as it's not the big ones. Like, I try to stay away from that one, but it does happen. I've dropped it a few times. It's not a big deal. Boom. There's that one.
So I keep these rear ones cranked down pretty far.
You're always here. You don't always comment. I watch a lot of YouTube on the TV. Oh, well, I appreciate you being here, dude. Well, now I kind of feel like a jerk. So I'm totally going to lose one of these little screws.
What's that? Which one?
The
The
ones that
hold
hold
the pin in?
Yeah. Because I totally forgot to take 2 out of the other arms. But I've taken them out of the other arms, but I can't find the ones that I've taken out. So I'm just taking them out of the ones that were in the arms already. So if that makes any sense. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. But we'll get to it. We'll fix it. There's that bad boy. Yeah, man, I totally want to do some more crawling now, though, man. I got that bug now.
It's cool, man. When you have like a place like that to do it, I'll go. Like,
Yeah.
I could, like here, I had a lot of places to go crawl around, like out in the mountains and stuff, but it's like not the same when you don't have like somebody else crawling with you. You're just out there.
Yeah,
Kinda
no,
feel
I know
like
what you're saying.
weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm just like
Well,
staring at this thing out here in the middle of nowhere.
talking to a camera.
Yeah, like I need some friends to come out and do some crawling and stuff. Make a meet out of it, because like there's some guys here that do drone stuff with me.
Yeah.
And, we
Your drone
we
stuff
pick a
is cool,
spot
dude.
in the mountains that we've never been to, and we
Mhm.
go there. We go there and check it out. Take the drones up in the air, get pictures and videos of the scenery, and just have a good time. Have some coffee, hang out, maybe a beer or something while we're out there.
Yeah, you're definitely in your views, man, out there. Obviously, you're out in Italy. It's beautiful, dude. Like, so nice.
You know? I can't complain. Now, if they would just let me go out there and actually go enjoy it.
Yeah, that's a whole different story there.
Yeah. So we've been going almost every chance we get. Whenever they lift up the rules or whatever, we go out.
What's up, Shady? How you doing, man? We've had like consistent viewers this entire time. This is awesome, guys.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Sergeant J also does lives. Definitely go check out his lives.
Make sure you take yourself an energy drink before you hit my lives, because I don't talk a lot. So you might get bored. Because once I start wrenching, I just don't say anything.
You hit focus
so it's
mode.
Awkward. So we got to keep the conversation going by asking each other questions and stuff like that. That's how I kind of keep my attention to the live going. Like Addicted was asking, like where I grew up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna swap these arms out until I broke the stock ones, but seeing the green on green next to the body, I was like, God, I gotta put these on.
Dang, this thing is in there. I'm having trouble getting one pin out. There we go. There we go. Make some progress.
Just screw right here.
Well, that's because that's a pin that I basically made by cutting another pin with a Dremel.
Sounds like some stuff I do.
Yep.
Use what you got, man.
Overcome.
Yes, sir. But sometimes you exhaust all your resources, and then you're like, man, now I gotta buy new parts.
Yep.
It happens to me all the time.
You know what? I'm like so crazy about it because I'm like, I'm not gonna wait another 3 weeks and 4 weeks for this part to get here because I gotta order it from the States or some other country somewhere.
Yeah.
So I'll just figure something out. The pin is something easy to make, so
Yeah, for sure.
if you got anything that meets the same diameter or whatever. And then like since I had already swapped out a bunch of these parts, I had a bunch of pins just laying around. So I was like, shoot, I can just cut one of these. So I took one of these pins, just cut it down,
Yeah.
and stuffed it in there. Perfect. And now I got spares. So that's awesome. Last shock, and then we'll be done with the shocks. Wish I had more real estate in my backyard.
Yeah. I think everybody has that same feeling, honestly.
Yep. I want to go over in my next door neighbors. They have a huge field. They don't really use it for anything. Because like they don't grow a crop or anything like that in their field.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a big old grass field. And every year what they do is they cut down their shrubs and the extra branches off their trees. They prune their trees and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they take that and they put it in this one big pile in the middle of the field and they burn it. And then they don't do anything with the field the rest of the year but cut the grass. I'm like, dude, that field is so perfect. Like, please let me tear up your yard. I'll pay you.
Hey, dude, what's the worst they can say is no. You know, you don't know unless you try.
Yep.
So I
They
look
might
at
actually say yes. I don't know.
Yeah. But like I said, you don't know unless you ask them. I'm always about that. Like, hey, it's the worst that can happen.
They're pretty old too. They don't really care about nothing. They're just chilling.
Yeah.
Like the old ladies yelling at the old man all the time, like in Italian. He goes outside, she smokes a cigarette, takes the dog out, starts yelling at the husband.
Gotta put this bit back in. All right, hope you take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here.
Later, Hoopty.
All right, so I actually found the 2 screws I need to put in. Sweet. Let me make sure those are in. Those are in. Captures are on. Those are in. So I just missed these 2 screws here, which I think I might be able to get in just like this. Sorry for the bad angle, guys.
Oh, the angle looks good.
All right.
Yeah, I hear that. It does. Typical.
Such a typical match. Yeah, it's I'm single, so I don't really have to deal with that kind of stuff. It's that. And then flip this bad boy around and do this other side. And then once the screws in, the arms are done.
You beat me.
Yeah.
Last
But
shot.
you had that spill.
We got a lot of stuff done though.
Yeah, dude, for sure. I got way more done than I thought. I got the Capra body done. I got sort the arms out in the X-Max. Put the tires back on. Are these directional? Yeah. Put the tires back on. We'll put the body on and see how she looks with the arms and the green body.
Probably something.
Stay single, chef. Yeah.
Where I put my grease at? Oh, stop it. Let's try something.
We're up to 27 likes, guys. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. I don't have my GIF because I'm going through StreamYard right now. Because if we hit 30, that'd be good. That'd be my second stream that hit 30 while I was streaming. The other ones hit it like after, but to do it while we're streaming is pretty cool. CCXRC actually did a shout out to me yesterday during his stream.
That's
I was
dope.
shocked. Yeah, I was shocked because I like tipped him like $5 because I was like, hey man, good content because I respect him, you know. So
Yeah.
he's like, oh chef, dude, I appreciate it. He's like, oh yeah, guys, he's been doing because he's been in a couple of my lives. He's like, he's been doing live. He's got multiple cameras, blah blah. So I was like, oh wow, that's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty cool how you do that too. Like, I'm not that far advanced with that stuff yet. Maybe I'll get there someday. But I'm super basic, as you can see by the videos I put out.
No, dude, I like him. But I had the webcam for when I used to stream on Twitch, and then I got the second one, and I normally use OBS to do stuff. That's how I like have like when someone donates, I have something pop up on screen and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
super cool, though.
You always thumbs up on the way in. I appreciate it, man. Throw this last tire on the X-Max.
Oh, drop my old shock bladder. I'm trying to have another spill.
Yeah. My arms are hitting. Guess I put them on the right way. It's convenient. I'll throw the body on.
X-Max looks brand new.
It is.
Still ain't ran it. It is brand new, right? You haven't ran it, right?
Nope.
I was about to say, you clean that thing up nice.
Nah, dude. Most of my RCs don't get cleaned very good.
I try to do mine every once in a while. Like the last batch I did was so bad with the Kaiju and the X-Max.
Oh, yeah.
It was very bad. They were so muddy and nasty, I had to do it. Had to spray them down, hit them with the air compressor, clean them up.
Yeah.
But it all worked out.
Time to rip it, chef. Yeah, I need to get it out there, but guys, I really don't want my first rip to be in the snow for some reason.
Just WD-40 that thing up and rip it, dude.
I WD-40'd my Outcast. I just hit the electronics to keep the moisture out, but it's just something about I don't know. I just want the first one to be like on dirt, but I have a feeling it's going to have to be in stone because we're supposed to get more.
Yep. The president said it's going to get better before it gets worse, remember?
Yeah. Boom. There we go. We got the green arms on there. She's looking good. I like how the green matches the body. I was kind of worried about that. Let's see. Blow my up right here. Boom.
All right, so let's see what we got.
Boom. It's good to go. Like I said, guys, I could not wait to put the green arms on. I kept seeing the green body and the stock arms, and I was like, I got green arms right there. I got to put them on. But there she is. Ready to go. Sit here and chat with you guys for a little bit. But But now we have spare arms in case you do break the HD ones. You're back in again.
That's what I do.
Yeah, dude.
I got the stock arms just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting in the box waiting. I sold off the RPMs, the ones I did still have left. There was a guy that wanted them, so I was like, yeah, you can have them, dude. No problem.
Nice.
All right, so one more shot.
Loving all the green. Yeah, me too, Foundry, man. Green's my favorite color. Yeah, Dick, how's that tea treating you? I'm gonna bring the Capra back out just because of the name of the stream is the Capra panels.
Yeah, do it, man. Get that thing on the bench. I want to see it again too. It looks so cool.
Yeah. There she is. Boom. Put some of my tools away.
Dude, I can't wait to get the new map in.
Yeah, dude, that thing's gonna be sick.
I'm excited for that one. But of course, we're gonna deal with the struggles of being here. So what I have to do is I went through OMGRC and pre-order through him, and what he has to do is send it to a mail forwarder because he can't do it through he can't ship to APO.
Yeah.
That thing is sick. So he has to send it to my mail forwarding service, and then they'll forward it to me, which makes me pay an additional fee, which sucks, but it is what it is. Gotta deal with it. So there's only two options. You can either send it to somebody and have them send it to you, like a family member or something like that, or you just send it to a mail forwarder and then pay them to do it.
Hold on 1 second. I got a phone call.
Yep.
I am back.
Yeah, those panels are definitely sharp, but he cut them the right way, so he's not gonna have to worry about cutting himself.
Yeah, like I cut them and then I dremeled the edges. So like I'm literally rubbing my finger along the back of one right now, and no cut or nothing. So I cut them, I dremeled them smooth. All the corners are dremeled around too. If you really wanted to, you could probably cut yourself if you really push and drag. But like, come on. Yeah, I think definitely a way to go. And again, I did not come up with that idea. I've seen it on the Capra Facebook page. I just want to make sure. I wish I remembered the guy's name, or if he had a channel or something, I'd shout him out. But he just posted it. So, and I was like, wow, that's an awesome idea. The
tires are going back on.
The hood is the only thing that still has a body panel under it, because obviously you have to open the hood on the Capra to put the battery in. So there is the plastic hood under here, but I just stuck it on there with double-sided tape, and then the screw through for the hinges and one through for the body pin, because I lost one of the other body pins posts when I was building the kit, so I have no idea where it is. So it's literally just held down with one body clip. But yeah, but everything else is literally just the can on the cage. So when it tumbles and stuff, it's actually going to dent and stuff. So give it some character, and then once it gets too bad, you just take it off and replace it. I'm still debating on getting monster cans and getting a monster logo and just putting it in this back triangle here on both sides. And I did install the LED bar. I didn't put it on because I'm normally not an LED guy, but after watching my crawling video, I was like, that would actually look kind of cool, the light on it coming up through those things. So. But yeah, that's what everybody was saying, that the panels are gonna be super sharp and OSHA is not gonna improve. But that's why I got the Dremel out and rounded the edges and stuff. So they're not like razor blade like they normally are when you rip a can. But I think I'm going to put a picture of this up on the Axial Capra Facebook. Actually, I could probably get more flex out of this thing.
Figure it out later. We might have put these tires on backwards, but we'll see.
That's a sick picture. That's a good looking picture. See if I can show you guys.
Nice.
See it, edit post.
There she is. All done back up.
That body is sick, dude.
So I got another one. I'm gonna put this sucker together, and this time I'm gonna reinforce the body on this one.
Nice.
I'm gonna go red, white, and black. Maybe like I'm thinking the hood, this hood area that I have black here. Maybe go white there and white where I have all the black here, and then do like a nice like I don't know, like same thing here, white everywhere where there's black on this one, go white, and then do like a candy apple red, maybe a red with metallic flake or something like that, or a matte red. I don't know.
Nice, dude.
Cause I like matte colors. I really like the big rock body.
Mm-hmm.
I like that matte color. It just looks cool. So
Yeah, dude.
like
I agree with you with the matte. I'm a matte guy too.
all right. I told Foundry. Is Foundry still here? Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, he seems like it. Yep. I need
I
to
told
get
him I
that
was gonna
gel.
bring a wrap up here. So before I go,
I had the Snap-on body back there. Found you. I don't know if you were here for that stream. I've shown it a few times, but yeah, I got that box truck. Beat the snot out of it. Whoop, whoop. English tea.
I don't even have a bench big enough to bring this thing up here, but I'm gonna make it fit.
Here, let me. I'll blow you up. You gotta see that. That's the 2.0, right?
Yeah,
Oh man, I want one so bad.
you gotta get one, man.
There's so many things on my list, dude.
Look at this sucker right here. Of course, the stock body and all that stuff. Just kind of in storage mode right now. Where you at, Chef?
Yeah, I blew you up so we can see.
Oh, you blew me up. All right, cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it. So I got a Victory Racing pipe on here. Well, other than that, nothing crazy. Shock outerwears, the shock wears for the shocks, stock filter that came on it, stock tank. What else? Anything else crazy on here? Nothing really is too serious, man. Custom made license plate on the back that says Sergeant JRC Adventures. It's like that.
Dude, that's cool. I like that, man. That's a cool touch.
And then I got the outerwears on the engine for the whole case.
That's a necessity.
Pretty cool pipe that's on here. Super loud. It's unsilenced, so it's definitely a lot of fun, even when it's just idling.
Yeah, dude.
I
You can't beat the
did-
sound, man.
I put Vitavon Racing front and rear center diff housings or bulkheads, whatever you want to call them.
Mhm.
I put those on there, and just for looks, I thought this was pretty cool. I got one of those little skid plate kits, just 5T 2.0 on there.
Oh, nice, dude.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but
Nice.
yeah. Ordered it. The one guy had it all the way in like Brazil. And look, that's why you gotta check this stuff. I just found the screw missing right there. I haven't even ran this thing in months, but I haven't really looked underneath it and messed around. So
Foundry wants to know where you got that skid from.
So I went on eBay. I was looking around. I had seen somebody with one in like a group, and then I found one on eBay, and the seller was like all the way in Brazil or something like that. And I was like, man, it's kind of sketchy. But the seller didn't have bad reviews, so I was like, I'll order it, whatever. I'll do PayPal and all that stuff, buyer protection. So ordered it. Took like 2 months for it to get here, but it made it. So yeah, you can find them on eBay. If you just type in 5T 2.0 skid plates or something like that, you should find it. But yeah, stock Zenoa 32. Never had any issues with it. Starts up perfect. Couple pulls, no big issues there. I've been running some mixed fuel with the best oil I could find from the dirt bike shops here in Italy. So that's like the best place to find the oil here. Of course, they don't have like Dominator and stuff like that, and I can't order it and get it shipped here. So I've been using this oil. I think I got it in here.
I can't get Dominator near me either. I've just been using, I can have it shipped, but I've been using Yama Lube, the high performance 2-stroke for like dirt
Yeah,
bikes and stuff.
I heard that stuff's really good. The Yamaha.
And like, yeah, and the way I look at it is like, if people are using that in racing dirt bikes,
Yeah,
like
super high
2-strokes,
rev racing
yeah,
dirt bikes.
like it's gonna be fine for my 2-stroke RC car. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, it's not Dominator, but like, if it's good enough for a dirt bike motocross, it's fine for me.
Yep. Oh, and for the tires, so I'm running. These are Duratrax 6-packs 5 SCs or SC5s. Duratrax 6-packs SC5s. So just so you guys can see them.
Here, let me blow you up again. Get my ugly mug off the screen.
So it's a B-Lug,
How do you like those?
and they actually work pretty good. Even with
'Cause
the, I would say like for this type of like it actually works for short course trucks, so it's perfect for this. But they work well. They're super, like I guess they're super. The compound is stiff,
Mhm.
so there's not like a lot of ballooning or distortion in the tires. Especially if I was to tune these diffs a little bit more, it would be even less. But even the stock tires are good. They just don't have like the stock tires aren't as aggressive. They don't have like an aggressive bite.
Foundry said he uses Motul,
Motul's good too.
MOTU. Yeah, he said it should be readily available in Italy.
So that's a stock tire. It's all right, not bad. It works. So
Nice. Yeah, I've been
they run
looking
the
for tires.
same- What's
I've
up?
been looking for tires for my DBXL 2-stroke. I want something with a little more aggressive tread because I found out good news. Let me get me back on screen real quick. I found out that pit I go bash at, I can run my 2-stroke. I can run my nitros there.
Nice.
So I am gonna send the TLR kit there. I'm gonna bring the DBXL and I'm gonna send it off of jumps. All my other nitros are gonna come there. So this summer is gonna be fantastic because now that I know I can run, because the DBXL 2-stroke, it's loud with that Bartolone pipe on there unsilenced. So like it's America, you know what I mean? So
Hell yeah.
like it rattles your eardrums. So I need, and now that I know I can run it there, oh dude, and they have a BMX jumps in the back that are carpeted, and they're apparently
wow.
they're
That thing's
huge
gonna
jumps.
launch.
Yeah, and they're huge jumps. So like I'm gonna be breaking some stuff this summer.
Yeah, imagine the bite you'll get when you
Oh
get
yeah,
up to that ramp.
yep. Foundry, I know you're out in New York, dude. If you hit me up on Facebook, we can go to the pit. I know you got a bunch of toys to play with. It's a little bit of a drive for you, but that pit is sick, dude. It's huge, and like in my videos, like you've only seen a quarter of it. Like that's a huge pit. You're more than welcome to come with me, dude. I took the 2RC there.
I haven't broken anything on this truck yet. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I need to get a 2.0.
I've actually jumped this thing to like legit tried to bash it. And I was like,
Yeah.
why am I doing this?
Yeah, I want to bash the DBXL and I want to get that new MT, and bash that. You're always willing to go for a drive? Yeah, Foundry, like I said, I think you're part of the RC Guy Garage Facebook. Hit me up on Facebook. We'll exchange numbers, and I'm off Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we can meet up and go. It's covered in snow now, but obviously because it's been snowing in our area. But yeah, dude, I plan on bringing all my stuff because I have my batch box. I need to get more lipos for my electric trucks. I need to get good fuel for my nitros and then break in the kit, but the kit is going to get sent there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I don't know. I got to get a receiver pack for this. So I had a what do you call it? Spectrum Smart Pack, and the Smart Pack was dumb. Like it just after a couple of uses, it would just drain itself all the way to zero.
Hmm.
So I would put it back on a storage charge, and went on the recommended settings for the manual and all that stuff for the pack. Even though I wasn't using like the smart charger and all that other stuff, like if you balance charge a lipo, it should be good.
Yeah.
So I'll balance charge it on a storage charge, and then I'll come back like a week later and it'll be dead. Like
So that was a smart battery, you said?
yeah, they have, like they have like chips in them or something like that.
Yeah, dude, you're like like at least 20th person I heard have issues with smart batteries. That's why I won't run them, dude.
Yep. So yeah, I'm not getting any more of these.
No, Mets RC had the same issue with his. They over discharged and destroyed the lipo. And like I'm all for
only using it as a receiver pack for this power servo.
Yeah.
In the steering.
And like I'm all for technology advancing and stuff, but like that's an expensive battery to rely on it doing it by itself. I'd rather just bite the bullet, even if I had 20 batteries. Spend a day setting them in the storage mode and chill, drink some teas. Like I don't know. It seems like a lot to trust just for it to do by itself. GWT, what's up, dude? We did some body panels on the Capra today.
Show it off, man. Show it off.
Empty tea cans, looking good. They are not sharp. I did all the edges so it won't cut you. Obviously, if you push hard enough and squeeze, like it'll cut you, but so will plastic. You know what I mean? But I think it pulls my whole look together. You know what I mean? Overalls, you got the crawler with the Coors body panels. Can't go wrong. The travel on this thing is nuts too. Like all tires are still touching the ground right here. And addicted to RC, yeah, dude. I'm always down for a good bass session. The fact that like I actually have people like someone to go with right now is fantastic.
Let you guys see my most prized RC. It's nothing special, but it holds a special place in my RC heart.
Exactly, dude. I have one just like that too. It's not even special.
It's my LST.
Nice, dude.
So, as you can tell, I baby it just by looking at it, pretty much.
Yeah, super clean.
All stock motor, gears. I've only replaced the compound gear once since I got it when it first came out. And I also replaced the actual chassis itself because I cracked it bashing it. Other than that, just rebuilding the diffs when it needed to be rebuilt. I added the T-bone racing parts to it. So I got the front bumper, rear bumper, the shock guards for the rear, and then the skids on the bottom. All the skids and stuff. So yeah, this is one of the ones I just like to have fun with. Try to keep a bunch of spare parts for it.
Yes,
the reason why I like the LST so much is because when I first got into the hobby, that's what really got me into nitro, and then like all the way in, like when I first really got into the hobby, like I bought an LST2, and that was when it had the old Mach 427 motor. And that's how I learned how to tune nitro. And I used to go to this RC shop called Trenton RC back in the day. And
did you say Trenton RC?
Yeah. There was a guy named Aziz, and he had a shop called Trenton RC. And it was right off of, I can't remember, I think it was Hamilton Avenue or something like that.
Hold on 1 second, dude. I gotta switch over to my big headset because my earbuds are about to die.
Mine died a while back. I had to take them out.
This has to be over 6 hours because my earbuds last like 6 or 7 hours.
Oh, definitely. We can't even see it on here, huh? We can't see the total thing, can we? Oh, yeah, you can. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Yep. Still no sound. Can you hear me? I'll be right back. I can't hear you. What the hell is going on here? Oh, all right, cool. I was like, you muted yourself. I'm like, what the hell is going on? For all you guys that work in your RC shops or any other mechanical stuff, these are awesome. Fast orange. At first glance, who knows what RC this is? Without seeing the body. I mean, it's a close competitor. Yeah, Shady got it. It's a kaiju. It's a kaiju. I like it. I mean, it's one of my favorite bashers now, and it's held up to everything I put it through so far with no issues. I haven't, like, a lot of the parts people are breaking, I haven't broken yet, but I did some updates to it. I don't know if you guys can see this. It'd be hard for you to see, but that rear arm on the upper arm is bent, is bowed down from bashing it. And I'm just gonna keep sending it because it keeps working. But yeah, this thing has been crazy good. I can't believe how well it performs for what it is, the price point, all that stuff. Like it's just a good truck. I did a few updates to it. I put the aluminum hinge pin blocks on here, the braces on the front and the rear. So got those on. I put aluminum shock caps on here because I've already broken those before once. What else did I put in here? I have the steel spur. I put in the 10 millimeter wider wheel hexes. I also put the braces on the back. I put the diff cup protectors on there. I actually mounted the sway bars in on here now, so it's got sway bars on it. Help with that stability. The steering rack is in there. I don't know if you can see that from the angle. Let's see if I can. Yeah, steering rack's in there. The clamping servo saver nut is on there. So yeah, the Red Cat Kaiju is a beast. And I also got a new body for this too because I messed that stock body up bad. So I think I'm gonna go all red with that one. And red's my favorite color. It's either gonna be red or black. So red, I'm gonna work with red. And I need to replace the light kit. So I got one of those. So I'm gonna throw that in there probably over this 4-day weekend. I got tomorrow off and then I got Monday off, so I got a 4-day, so it's gonna be nice. Yeah, maybe some backyard bashing is gonna happen this weekend if I don't go anywhere. Chef, we still can't hear you. What's going on? You on a phone call? I just fixed up my Mad Van too, so I'm gonna have to do a test bash of the Mad Van as well. Dang, dude, we still can't hear you. What's going on with that? What's going on over there? Better get me another tea. I'm gonna call this one a nightcap because it's a strong tea. Chef slipped into another dimension, yeah. Yeah, mic ain't working. That sucks. Oh man. We're gonna have to cut this one up. It's weird. I never had mics go out like that no, so Hector, so there's no hobby grade RC shops anywhere in the area where I live. It's crazy. It's like I've been searching, can't find one. The closest one I found, like an actual hobby shop where you can go like buy cars or look at parts and stuff like that, or get batteries and all that stuff. It's like 3 hours from here, like two and a half to 3 hours from here, and I can't even go into that region. So it kind of sucks, but I don't know. I can still order stuff. I can use Amazon IT. They offer the same type of services. They still have like Amazon Prime and stuff like that. So I can still do that. So I can still get parts and stuff like that fairly quickly. But dude, that's so weird. It sucks. But yeah, man. No hobby shops even close to here that actually do RC stuff. Like I haven't even found like an RC group like up here in northern Italy in this area. It's just like almost like it's not a thing here. Oh, it's like Chef's gonna go get. I think he might be going to analog now. So while he's doing that, I'll show you guys my Mad Van. So
Can you hear me?
Back. Oh, he's back. He's back.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like my earbuds died. It refused to use my headset. That's my fallback for when I use OBS. It refused to use any of my webcam mics. Like it would not work. So I had to exit out StreamYard completely, refresh, and then come back in. This is why I refuse to pay for StreamYard.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it.
No, I got the 1080p because it was a seven-day trial. But there's way better options out there. Sergeant J has jacked the stream. I'm fine with him taking over. Here, I'll blow you up. We'll show that off.
Yeah, dude. Let's show him the Mad Van.
Yes, sir.
Dude, it has every option part that Kyosho was offering for the Mad Van itself. Other than the only thing I don't have yet, which I can never find in stock, is the front. Inside the front input shaft where the drive shaft goes in to the diff here, I can't find that drive piece that goes there. But everything else is all option parts for the drivetrain. I did get some parts in because there's a problem with the steering arms here. It's just a ball joint that connects it in here, right there.
Yeah.
Just a ball joint. And that thing pops when you're bashing it. It just pops out all the time. And I got some TLR steering linkages. So I'm going to put those together and see if I can get that mounted in here and make it work. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of finagling and get that to work. But I'm running a Max 10 motor and ESC combo, which is capable of up to 4S. So what I'm thinking is I might, when I get the new Mad Van, since it has upgraded diffs and all that stuff in it, it's all stronger, swap over all the goodies to the new Mad Van and then put the 4S system in it and have an ultimate Mad Van. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, that's going to be sick, dude.
It's going to be nuts. It's going to be ridiculous. I can't wait to do that. But yeah, I got the mesh all good now. It's all smooth, perfect. Did the paper test on it. It all works great. Got these new tires in for it. I got another set here, so I'm gonna be trying out these Hoosiers.
Oh, nice.
Those are gonna be my on-road tires. So when I want to do speed runs with it, Test
That's
out
what
the max speed.
they look like. They have more tread than a normal speed tire too. I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got a pretty large diameter too, not lots of sidewall. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. The foam in it's pretty stiff too, so you shouldn't see like a crazy amount of ballooning and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I want to do some actual speed tests where I get my little GPS joint on there, mount it up, and then take it out and do some speed runs. But yeah, these are gonna be my new bashing tires, right? Some 6-packs. I think they look really good on it. But dude, I'm really digging the new Madvan body. Have you seen it?
Yeah, dude. It looks
That's
sick.
sick. It's sick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this thing out again because it's been a while since I actually got a good bash in with it. That's pretty much all my trucks though. I mean, my Super Rock Ray is it's not really torn down right now, but I have the body off of it. Break that sucker out. So I did a lot of stuff to this Super Rock Ray.
Are those tires belted? The other ones on it, the ones that you just picked up?
The little Hoosier ones?
Yeah, I think so.
No, they're not. They're not. They just have a really stiff foam in it.
I need to find Bluetooth earbuds with a mic that good that lasts over 6 hours.
Tough find. That's going to be hard to find.
Yeah, these are Bose too. These are actually really, really good. And honestly, I can't complain. 6 hours is a good runtime.
It is. It's really good. That's pretty phenomenal, actually. I was running my AirPods, right, and they only lasted like, I'd say they were at like 80% charged, and they only lasted like an hour and some change, like 2 hours.
These are called the Bose Sound Sport. They're called. They're like $100, 120. The sound from they're Bose, so the sound from the music is phenomenal. But if you use them for a mic, they last a long time. So what's the upgrades on that?
So this thing, all right, so let's go from, I guess we'll go from the front back. So starting with the wheels, I did the same wheels that I have on my 5T 2.0, those 6-pack 5 SCs.
Yeah.
So bead lock, wheels and tires going on that. And then let's go to the shock covers. These are the, what do you call them? What's that company? T-Bone? Yeah, T-Bone makes the shock covers. So front bumper also T-Bone. Then we go to the shock tower. The shock tower is from Vitavon. Single piece machine 7075 aluminum shock tower. And I actually did break the stock one, and that's why I got this. Because I went from the stock with the Hot Racing X member here. And I was like, why not just get the whole piece? So I got the whole piece. I still have yet to have any problems with the diff, so I never even had to mess with the diffs. I bashed this thing a lot, so the stock, like kind of like my Kaiju, the stock A-arm in the front here is kind of bowed down, but it still works. There's nothing broke yet. It's just the plastic is wearing out. Stock drive shafts in the front, stock steering linkage on the steering arms themselves. I got the low C spindles, the aluminum spindles here. So I got that.
You put a lot of work into that thing.
Yeah, dude. I put GPM steering rack, but I don't like the GPM because it's very soft metal. I can see that it's already like worn out in there. So I ordered the Hot Racing steering linkage for the Super Rock Ray.
Nice.
And if there's somebody out there that needs one of these for a super rock ray, I have an extra one because they put an extra one in my order, even though I only ordered one. So I got to spare that one, and I won't need it. So it goes to whoever wants it that has a super rock ray. Vitavon transmission.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but guys, if you're not following Sergeant J, shoot him a subscription. He does that all the time. Not saying you're gonna get anything for free, but if he doesn't need something, he gives it to somebody that needs it. You know what I mean? Like he had spare X-Max parts and he just shipped them to me. And I was like, dude, like you don't have to. He said, no, man, I don't need them. Like he's a good guy. So definitely subscribe to him if you haven't already. He's an all-around good guy. All right. Sorry, go ahead. You can finish. I just had to say
Appreciate
that.
it, bro. Appreciate it. Much love. Much love. So I did get the Vitavon transmission housing. So I'll bring this up here so you can see it. So if you look deep down in there, you'll see the transmission housing in there.
Oh yeah.
That silver piece back there where the motor is mounted to.
Yeah.
So I did that, and I did their version of the compound gear, which was breaking on a lot of people. The gears were shattering. So I did their version of the compound gear on the inside. So I haven't had any issues with that ever since. Let's go to the shock towers. They're GPM. So you see the shock towers here in the red color here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the shock tower there. It's like a, I would say three-piece shock tower. I would also say it's a 4-piece because on the bottom there's a bottom mounting. If you see in there a red piece down
Oh yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
That's the bottom mount to the shock tower. Then we'll go from there to the rear, and we'll turn it around. And then in the rear, let's see the mounts for the trailing arm, aluminum GPM. Had 0 issues with them ever since I mean, you guys can watch my videos of bash the crap out of this thing. Haven't had any problems. So then we go to the actual, these are the low C aluminum trailing arms. And then I go to the Vitavon solid 7075 aluminum axle CNC machine.
Nice.
This was an expensive part, but it was well worth it because I broke, I think 2 or 3 of these. They snap like right here.
Yeah, like in the long run, it pays off.
Basically, like right there is where they snap at. Because if you land on the corner, if you land on like the corner right here, it just breaks them. They snap right off. So
it pays for itself after you swap out a few of those.
Yeah. After a long, and I've tested this thing. I beat on it. Has 0 problems. Everything is all precision machine and everything. So when you go to mount it up, super easy, very easy to install, very easy to maintain it. And other than that, I think that's it. T-bone skids.
Other than that, man, you did like everything.
I know, right? Pretty much, man. All the major things. Oh, I had these hexes, these wheel adapters. I had them from a different build that I did a long time ago. That they were just laying around, so I was like, let me see if I can fit some 5th scale wheels on this, and that's how I started getting these different wheels on it. Because the stock I think is like 23 or 20 millimeter, and you need a 24 millimeter for the 5th scale wheels. So I ended up throwing these on there, and it basically all it took was me to mount them in, and I just put a zip tie in there around the you probably can't see it, but let me see if I can show it to you. Put a zip tie over the part where the pin goes in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't move. Nothing happens. Never had any issues. But yeah, they're kind of extended out, and I can fit any 5th scale wheel on here now. So I've tried the 5T wheels. I got these paddle tires on the rear right now. Tried them out. It was fun, super fun. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna put this hot racing aluminum steering rack in there.
Mhm.
And I also got a couple of small goodies here to go with the spindles here. I got the actual hub, the C hub here. So I'm gonna replace the C hubs on this thing with the hot racing joint, and that's gonna go right here.
See you later, Hector.
So that's gonna replace that part right there. But that's it, man. After that, I'm not doing anything else to this.
I don't think you could.
One thing I did do though, I broke on a hard bash. I broke the. Let me pop this thing forward. I broke the mount. So stock, this thing has like a little tray here, and it just took a jolt or something, and it basically broke the little pad that holds the ESC on the ESC mount here. So it's kind of you can see it right here if you look real close, so I can get it in there. You'll see it's cracked right there. So yeah, I think it's screwed. Oh, I dropped my tea. I dropped my tea. Hold on.
Moment of silence.
Yep. Drop my tea, man. Oh, good. We got a roll of paper towels here. Clean that up. No problem. But yeah, the Super Rock Ray is heavily modded because I wanted to make it to where something I can actually enjoy, because it does have a lot of issues. So for anybody that's out there looking at getting one, yeah, it does need a lot of things that you got to do to it out of the box. Unless you're just, going back and forth and doing speed runs or just running on a flat dirt surface or something like that. If you're gonna start airing it out and doing crazy stuff, you have to upgrade it. You really don't have a choice, because you're just gonna start breaking stuff.
Yeah. Did you learn that the hard way? Like eventually, like you just slowly upgraded it, or did you know beforehand?
Yeah, I kind of just slowly did it as I broke stuff, and as I researched other people's issues that they were having with it and what they were doing to mitigate problems. I was like, all right, I know what to do now. I'll just get this. Then I tried a couple of different things, and when I found the Vitavon parts, I was like, all right, I'll try these ones out, because he started making parts, and I was like, all right, this looks pretty good. I'm at the point where I feel like I should get sponsored by Vitavon, but
yeah,
because I've ordered enough of their stuff, and I'm like, man, I might as well start sticker bombing stuff and get some sponsorship going or something.
So I'm trying to do with the Quarters body panels.
There you
Get
go.
that sponsorship.
Well, do you watch what's his name's videos? I think it's Big Gap Reviews.
I watched a few of his videos. I haven't caught up on them in a while though.
He posted a cool one where he went to a Monster Jam type thing. I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he went to this Monster Jam thing, and they were jumping. I think they were jumping Cretans, and I think maybe an X-Max or something like that was out there. It was pretty cool. It was like an indoor arena, and they had a big old monster truck jump and stuff. So
That's
they
awesome.
go out there before the truck started doing their thing, and basically just airing it out for the fans. I thought that was pretty cool.
That's what's his name? The guy who runs a monster truck in real life. V2.
Yeah,
Vic.
the V2 guy.
He got to run. He runs his X-Max on legit Monster Jam jumps.
Isn't that cool? That's
dude,
cool.
I just need a friend that has a Monster Jam truck.
For real. So remember when CCXRC had the guy Barry Muzzlewear?
No.
Did you watch those videos where he built Barry Muzzlewear helped him build one of his monster trucks? He put this custom monster truck together for him and sent it to him.
No, I don't think I watched that one actually.
He's a professional monster truck driver. And the only reason why I know about the guy is because I actually, when I was in Florida, he was driving monster trucks in Florida, and he was like, "Hey, I got these tires." He was selling some tires through one of the Facebook groups. And I didn't know who this guy was, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll send them to you, whatever." And I did the PayPal thing with him, and I got his packaging and had his name on it. And later on, I started talking to him because I saw him on some other forum, and found out that he was a monster truck driver. I was like, "What the heck, dude?" He's like literally legit monster truck driver, Barry Muzzlewear. So I don't know if I'm saying it right, but
That's awesome.
It's a weird name to pronounce, but yeah, dude was really cool. He sold me some fifth scale tires.
But yeah, imagine the
video on CCXRC's page, and I'm like, "What the heck? That's awesome."
Yeah, it's cool, man. I actually hung out with the original driver of Gravedigger. His name's escaping me now. You guys know the father. He my buddy that owns a farm. He's like family friends with him, and we were having like a bonfire and like hanging out, driving trucks through mud, and a flatbed truck pulled up and had the Gravedigger truck on it, and he like backed it up, was hanging out with us. We're like drinking teas, like super cool dude. Yeah, Dennis Anderson. Thank you. I don't know why I forget his name, but yeah, that was awesome. Because my buddies run like mud trucks, not monster trucks. Like they run like tractor tires and stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah. That's awesome too, man. I remember I used to go out with a buddy of mine when I was stationed out there in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
We go out all out in the freaking pines and stuff and crawling around in Jeeps and stuff.
Yeah.
He introduced me to all that mud and all that stuff. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fun, man.
I keep telling my wife when I said when I retire, I'm gonna get me a mud truck. She's like, "No, you're not."
You gotta have a good midlife crisis, man. Yeah, it's a good one, man. But yeah,
this GPM steering linkage is just wobbling in here. It's like about to fall off. It's funny.
Really?
Yeah, like the screws are all loose and stuff. It's just not very well put together, I guess. It's solid. It hasn't bent or anything like that, but it just comes loose and it's just not precision made. It's soft.
I want to I forget what I was going to say now. Never mind. Keep going.
One thing I did do on this truck that was a pain in the ass is I over torqued I stripped out the rear drive shaft, the grub screw pin that holds it into the diff, to the center diff on the truck.
Ooh.
I stripped that thing out, man, and I had to like remove everything. And if anybody knows about the Super Rock Ray, it's hard as hell to work on. It's not a novice. Like if you're a novice and you haven't really been in RC, this is not one of the ones you want to work on. It's like a pain in the ass to like get everything back together.
It's kind of like how the Capra is. You have to take the cage off, and once you take the cage off, it's literally everything's built onto the cage. You know, they had the Capra. Like once you take it off, it just flops out. Like you want to work on the transmission. You literally have to take the cage off, and it's literally just all over the place. Like
everything is just everywhere, and you're like, oh shit, how does this go back?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I did the kit, because I wanted to know how it worked.
Yep. But yeah, this truck is really fun to drive. Like when it's set up right and you can just go air it out and just have fun with it. It's really fun to drive. It has a unique sound to it with the gears and stuff.
Yeah.
It has its own sound. Like I've never heard a sound like this truck sounds. It's crazy with the metal, all the metal drivetrain, all this stuff. It just sounds crazy. But
yeah, they look sick.
It's fun.
Like for sure.
It's super fun. I like it a lot. It's a recommended truck if you're like into really wrenching on stuff.
Yeah, because you have to do a lot of upgrades, right?
Yeah, you gotta do a lot of upgrades. Like out of the box, like you can run it, but you're not gonna have that much fun. You're not gonna really be able to jump it a lot without breaking stuff. Like I guess the upsides I could say on this thing is it already comes with aluminum shock caps and all that stuff. So those are things that you don't have to worry about. I've never had an issue with the shocks at all since I got it. the limit straps they snap off. So it's like,
Oh yeah.
do I really need limit straps? I don't know, but I bought spares and put them on. But a lot of people will run dual shocks on these too. They'll run
Yeah.
they'll run a spring shock and then just a shock body itself on there with the shaft without the spring. Add that dual shock to it. Kind of gives it a little bit of a realistic look too.
Yeah.
Other than that, man, like they're solid. They're solid trucks.
What do you think about the Rift, the rock
The
bouncer?
Rift. I've heard of this truck, but I haven't seen one.
What's his
I
name?
was watching RC next Tuesday, and they were talking about the Rift a lot.
RC Sparks has one.
Oh yeah,
And I think it runs on 3 or 4S, and it has so much body torque. Like it like when he romps on it, it like
freaking
lifts and
twists
twists.
over.
Yeah, it like twists the chassis. But he put double shocks in the back, and the way that transfers the power to the ground now is fantastic. Like people were talking about putting sway bars on it, but after watching his video,
Yeah, you put the right set of shocks on that thing.
yeah, after
Yeah.
watching his video, he put double shocks in the back. If I had one, that's what I would do, because it just it grips and rips, dude. Like it's impressive now. Not my style of truck, but it's really cool.
I haven't been keeping up with his videos. I gotta watch that.
I watched it the other day. I was just like scrolling and it popped up. But yeah, that was impressive.
Oh, what I want to do now is just put the body back on this thing, and then what I want to do is buy new body panels for it because it comes in this one piece thing. So the body's like this one piece joint.
Oh, okay.
And you just slide it over, and then you just screw everything on. So the thing about buying one, and then it's got the one piece thing, and then the top piece that just goes right here.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about buying a little kit or whatever, and then painting that up. Put a little carbon fiber wrap on it.
Oh yeah, dude, that was sick, man.
Yep. Just my little attempt at doing it with some like 3M vinyl wrap thing. So it sits up there on like that.
Nice.
LED lights still work in the top here, but the one in the front of the bumper here, the wire snapped off. I'm pretty sure it happened during a bash because the front bumper here, if you look here real close, let me see if I can show you real quick. If you look real close in here, it's broken.
Yeah, I see that.
So it's on both sides too. It just snapped. So I must have hit like perfectly on the top, just smashed it.
Yeah.
So I got to get a new one of those, and like that wire snapped. So I'm either gonna have to try to remove it and see if I can solder it back on or something, or just buy a new light bar for it, which should be super cheap.
Welcome back, CSL. Mitchell's. So, Chef, what is your next crawler kit going to be? I don't know. I think
Capra is king, so he's not even gonna get another one.
I honestly, I was just about to say the only thing I might do, I might get honestly, as much as you guys might hate me for it, I might get the Traxxas
TRX4.
TRX4, but the kit.
Do it.
Not the sport kit, because I want remote locking diffs. That's more of a trail truck. And where I was at Hobbytown, this is really wide for like the skinnies and stuff. Like if you've seen me crossing that one bridge, like I had to hang off and go down. That's more designed for like more scale.
Yep.
So I think this is going to be my intense, like, quote unquote competition rig. Like it's going to go balls to the wall. Eventually, this is going to be completely upgraded. It's going to have the metal axles. It's going to have 4-wheel steer. Like this is going to be my balls of the wall crawler. And then I want more of like one I can take to like a normal track, like in Hobbytown, and go across everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you got to think.
You there?
Yeah, my sound went out for a second.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, did he stop?
Yeah, I was like, also say you gotta think, man, like you got rock crawler, which is really the realm of the Capra. Then you got trail truck, which like the TRX4 is like king of that stuff right now. Like that
Yeah,
thing is
exactly.
ridiculous. Like there's so much you can do with those things. It's crazy. And like the scale looks you can do, you can go anywhere with that. Like the type of vehicle you want to make it look like, all that stuff. It's crazy, like what people do with them.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm going to go because that their kit comes with all the servos, comes with the motor, comes with
Yep.
the receiver. Like it literally comes with everything you need.
Yeah.
And I like building, so I would do a live and just build it on stream,
Yep.
and then just find a body I like for it and put it on it. Because like I said, this Capra, I say it all the time. I don't mean to repeat myself, but it's way more capable than me. So like, this is going to be my intense, crazy crawler that's going to crawl up like mountains. But I think the next one is going to be more scale. You're a night. I am Nitro. I'm Nitro too, man. I love Nitro. I just built a TLR XT kit with a Nova Rossi in it, which we're trying to get Sergeant J to convert his back because he bastardized his other one and made it electric.
Yeah, I did. I sure did. But at least I kept some of the parts so I could convert back easy.
It's true. I want to buy an electric to wrench on for my grandson. E-word side. What would you recommend best buy? Not crawler, 4x4 speed. How
Electric for his grandson.
Yeah, how old is your grandson?
Yeah.
My buddy's bringing his TRX4 to the hobby town on Monday with me. I'm really upset. I'm working Monday. I can't go crawl with you guys. I wouldn't even video this one. I would just go have fun. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that.
Oh, if he's 15, he's ready for something good. You just got to get him. You got to get him to the point where he can work on the stuff too.
All right. So next question is, what's your budget?
Yep.
And I'll be right back while you answer that in the usual chef's room.
Yep. What are you willing to spend on an RC for the grandson? Because there's a lot of options. There's some really good stuff out there. That's entry level stuff. Stuff that he can wrench on and replace parts easily. $300. So 300 price range. I would say. Well, I would definitely say something like one of the Armas. That's my first. My first would be one of the Arma 3S lines, Big Rock or Granite, either one. If you're in 300 range, Big Rock or Granite 3S will be perfect.
You'll be back Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday. 300. What did you recommend?
I recommended one of the 3S Armas.
Yeah, that's actually a really good truck. How much is the Kaiju?
The Kaiju is, I think it's $349, $399, somewhere around there.
Yeah, hold on, let me check. Because the Kaiju, if you want more like a monster truck kind of style, the Kaiju is tough. You can wrench on it. Like, it's a good 4S. Like, that thing's going to rip.
Yeah, and it's capable of 6S. So,
yeah, and Sergeant
there's room to grow.
Has one.
Yeah, so the Kaiju is $399, so it's like $400 basically.
Oh, it's 400. All right, that's a little bit too much.
But like, if you're talking about like Granite or Big Rock, you can get one of those $349, something like that.
Yeah, the Big Rock is really nice actually. Addicted has on. I was running it. I need to edit that video, that bash video I did with him. I got to run the big rock.
So
A
I'll show you
rustler.
what
A rustler
I'll
is
show you
good.
what you're getting with the big rock.
320 for the big rock. That's not bad. What's another $20? And you're gonna have part support. Like, not saying that the Kaiju doesn't, but I'm just saying, like,
It's not as easy to get the kaiju parts.
exactly.
So there's your
Here,
big rock
we
right
got a
there.
big rock
And
right there.
these
Let's pull him
things
up.
are legit.
Oh, I'm blowing you up. There you go.
So
And honestly, it was smaller in person than I thought. That's what she said. But like, for real, like when I seen it, I was like, "What?" And that thing's quick, man. That thing's cool.
it does all of the 50 miles per hour out of the box that it says it does too.
Yeah. Traction
I
thrusters,
did
as it is.
rubberized undercoating in here.
And if you're gonna get it from a local hobby shop, see what they carry. Because certain hobby shops only carry Arma. Some hobby shops only carry Traxxas. So like for ease of parts access, you kind of want to see what they got.
It's a good truck.
No, yeah, that thing's sweet, dude.
I took it out for its first bash yesterday and thoroughly impressed with it.
Did you run into an issue with it cutting off with the lipo cut off too soon?
What's that?
Did you have an issue with it cutting off too soon for the lipo?
Nope. Dude, I ran it for a solid 10 minutes straight, like just going balls to the wall, just gunning it, jumping it, doing flips, just bashing it around through the rain, through the water, all that stuff. No issues.
Taz, you need to go. You don't need to go 400. What, like 3 something? Like, don't think 3 exactly, but like what Mitchell's was saying, that Rustler is really good too.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Like all the trucks we just mentioned, we're not going to give you crap. You know what I mean? Is it going to do what an 8S Outcast does? No, but that's a $900 truck. But that Kaiju, that Big Rock, they're solid trucks. Like we're not going to tell you if it's junk to buy it. Rustler Slash, yeah, the Slash 4x4 is really good. Yeah, the only thing I seen him personally was Dick Big Rock. His lipo cutoff turns on way too soon. But we talked to somebody we know that works for Horizon Hobbies, and they said his ESC might be bad. The whole 3S range are supposed to be getting the Big Rock treatment later this year. Yeah, exactly. I did hear that too. The 3S range is going to get a whole rework. But yeah, Taz, all the ones that we mentioned would be a solid pick. But again, like I said, if you're going to get from a local hobby shop, see what they carry. That's a huge thing because like if you're I'm more of a guy. I would drive an hour to go get the part that day, then wait for it to get shipped. So like I don't know about you, but depending on what your hobby shop carries. I need to get like a little 3S truck. I don't have nothing. I have like big trucks. Oh, 30 likes while we're streaming. That's awesome. Appreciate it, guys. So if you guys are just joining the stream, today we accomplished new body panels on the Capra. We used empty iced tea cans. These don't have any body panels behind. They are the body panel. The only one that does is the hood. That's what that looks like. I also put the HD Traxxas arms on the X-Max. Sergeant J did some work on his X-Max. Addicted to RC did some work on his X-Max. What up, Chef? I just woke up. I'll show it again. I promise showing it off. Let me blow myself up. Boom. That's how it looks. That's what she looks like. Looking good, right? And all the edges are not sharp. Like I said, if you push hard enough, obviously it's going to cut you, but they're not like razors. But yeah, that's what she looks like. And we put the HD arms on the Traxxas.
Look, it's a mad. Oh, mad big rock. So let's put the van body on the big rock. Looking forward to beating on this body now. Seeing how this stuff holds up.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be pretty cool. I literally use the entire can, so I'd probably put like 7 coats of this stuff on here.
It looks like it has a good flex in it and stuff.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I think it's gonna last a long time. It's not gonna break me.
I'm still debating Shugu in my X-Max body.
I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about ordering because I can't. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe go to a hardware store here and find some drywall tape because I got Shugu. I can get the Shugu. I got a couple things of that stuff sitting around.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll try that on the new body that I got for the X Max or the Kaiju. Maybe I'll try it on the Kaiju body. It's smaller, be quicker.
Yeah, I just like I'm kind of lazy at the same time. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I feel like doing all that.
I mean, I used to do the Gorilla Tape thing too. That was another thing I used to do. But even that takes a while.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm still gonna.
To me, this is the easiest way to do it. If you just want to use a spray, do a few coats and it's good. It doesn't matter if you get a little overspray on the outside. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't change nothing.
Yeah, it's a basher anyway. You know what I mean? It's not a show car.
Nope.
I still think I'm gonna get a backup green body just because I love the color of the X Max I have.
I want the I think it's the rock and roll.
Yeah, so the one that Guy has.
Yeah, that's the one I want. I want to get one of those for mine just to have it.
Yeah, that's the rock and roll.
The Jeep body is cool, but like the Jeep body is flimsy. It's not very thick. So I might have to do probably something similar to what I did with this one, maybe spray it a little bit.
Yeah.
Put something on it. But
definitely worth doing drywall and goo. Shady says. Like I said, I think I'm gonna buy a second green body. Do it on that and just beat this original one until it falls apart. I live down most South Carolina. No hobby shops around besides Beach, 2-hour ride north. Okay, my backyard.
Yeah, that's how it is for me. Super far to get to a hobby shop.
All right, so yeah. So honestly, anyone that any of us mentioned, really.
You can get all those parts through Amazon, whatever. Yep. Easy.
Yeah, Addicted to RCs is rock and roll. His X-Max.
Nice.
He offered to let me drive his X-Max. I was like, no, I need my first X-Max experience with mine at the pit.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do your own. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I've driven them before, but I haven't beaten them like I normally beat my trucks. Do the Kevin Talbot trick of holding the tape down with hot glue first. Yeah, I think I see him do that too. I was like, that's a really good idea.
Yeah. I might try it out. Give it the old try. We'll see, we'll see how it works out.
Because Unreal RC near me, or not near me, but the one I go to is he has Shugu at the hobby shop.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
I almost bought it when I was there, but
yeah, dude, that X-Max, I tore that body up already, man. Only ran that body like bashing wise like 4 times.
Yeah, that's what I hear, man.
Done.
But I also have my bashing body. I got my snap-on body.
Yep, there you go.
This bad boy right here. Man, I am not gonna. People are gonna be so mad at me
So you guys can see where I tore that body up. Complete separation in the rear. But it's still holding up. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be my legit like basher. So I'm gonna make another one look really nice. And I'll take it out when I do speed runs. And do wheelies up and down parking lots. But yeah, Chef, check that out. That thing totally separated in the back.
Yeah, for sure.
It's still
Does
legit.
that feel thinner than the stock body though?
What's that?
Does that feel thinner than the stock body?
Oh yeah, it does. I think so. Like it's super, super flimsy. Like
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that.
this stuff is brittle, especially when it's cold. Like I was running it when it was cold too, so that's probably why it broke. It was like 30 degrees out.
You have a basher body coming for the X Max. What do you have coming? Unless you want it to be a surprise.
So yeah, I bought an identical body to that one, so I'm gonna paint that one nice, make it look good.
Yes, sir. Definitely gonna look good. If you can pull off that camo, but
I can do it. I've watched videos on how to do it.
Like I can do normal camo, but like the
Digital
camo
type?
with the triangles in it. You know what I'm talking about? It's like it's not like military or it's not like the blotches or nothing like that. It's literally like hard angles, like triangles and stuff like that. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on.
You're probably talking about that digital camo shit.
No. I hate digital camo. It's let me see.
Not like a Marine Corps uniform.
No, it's actually it's not used in military or anything like that.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about though. I think I have an idea.
People paint Hummers like that, like in real life. It has like the hard triangles in it and stuff all over the place. It's almost futuristic looking. Like I think it would look really cool in there.
It sounds like a good challenge to try out.
Yeah, like I gotta find it. Like I don't know what it would be called, but I think it would look really sick on there.
I tell you, urban camo. Yeah, that's probably what you're talking about.
Yeah, I typed in urban camo. That's the first thing I typed in here. It's kind of like this. Hold on. Can I share this? How does this work?
I recently revived a nitro for a buddy of mine. The HPI, I think it's an HPI. I don't know if it's called a Hellstorm or a Firestorm or something. It's one of those old school HPI nitros. It's a druggie.
And was it the 4.6?
Let me see. I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Yeah, I can't get this picture up, but yeah, it's just type in urban camo, and I'll actually send you a picture later. But if you can pull that off, it's gonna look sick. Unbreakable Cybertruck body, dude.
Yeah, it's a 4.6 truggy.
Oh, dude, that thing probably
Check this thing out.
rips. Here, I'm gonna blow you up. That thing probably rips, dude.
I've never worked on one before, but he got it in a deal from a guy he got a 5th scale.
First.
He got a 5th scale Red Cat Rampage MT, and he got this both for $300.
Oh, nice, dude. That thing, I would buy that.
Look at the condition of this.
Oh, dude, 100%. I would buy that right now. Like that.
You know what's wrong with it? It was something very simple. Out of tune, of course, but the only thing that had an issue with is the clutch shoes. The spring was broken on the clutch shoes.
That was it.
Yep, I fixed that, and then I started it up, and I ran a whole tank of fuel through it on idle, tuning it in, and it runs. I was like, dude, you got a good deal.
Dude, that thing probably
It's damn
rips.
near new.
Because that 4.6 engine is a beast in the Savage. So that in a buggy is probably disgusting.
Yeah, I know he's looking forward to it. He's been bugging me about it. I still got to do some more tuning in because he doesn't have a receiver pack and all that stuff. So I haven't even gone into the box here and seen what's in here. It's probably some old AA batteries or something.
Yeah, probably.
And if
That,
it is a receiver pack, then it's probably dead because he said the guy just had it sitting for years. And I was like, all right, well, we'll get it figured out.
I have you guys should know, I have the Savage 4.6X.
Yep.
The Revo and other nitros. I built that Nova Rossi Truggy. But that 4.6 Savage I have is the easiest tuning engine and holds a tune so well. Like I literally tuned it 3 times. Could it use a little tweaking? Yeah, but will it start and run right now? Absolutely. And that thing has so much power. Like it'll lift that front end up like it's nobody's business.
It's crazy the torque that it has.
Dude, I'm telling you, that I was looking at that buggy like last week. I was like, man, like that's probably sick. That's a cool find, man. Good for him.
Yeah, dude. He's all pumped up. And I was like, dude, this is legit. I was like, when he showed it to me, he brought it out and he's like, yeah, dude, I got these 2 trucks from this guy for $300. And I was like, dude, he got the red cap from the guy, and it's a first pull start.
That's awesome.
On a 2-stroke. And I was like, dude, he hasn't even ran these things. They're not even probably like broken in all the way. He probably just didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, exactly. So you just got to be careful with that engine. Obviously,
So
you know what you're talking
dude.
about.
Yeah, I was like, I told him, I was like, hey, man, just make sure you actually do your research and learn about these things and tune it properly, and you should be good.
If not, you know a guy in Jersey that'll buy that buggy.
Right? This thing is in great condition. I couldn't believe it. Because I was like, man, probably got a bad con rod or something in it. Something's probably wrong. And turns out, no issues. I cleaned it up. I took the motor out, and I cleaned up the one-way bearing. I cleaned up the inside of the engine because it was kind of like just sitting there for so long. So I flushed it all out, put it back together. I already had spare glow plugs, so I used one of my glow igniters that I had laying around, and of course it has the roto start.
Yeah,
old school roto start thing here. So it has this thing, and I went ahead and put one of my batteries in it. Of course, the NIMH packs, they don't last very long. We're trying to use it to start a motor up.
Yeah.
But I took a LiPo, hooked it up, finagled a couple of connections and stuff. I got that running, and then the thing fired up, dude. I was like, holy crap.
What do y'all know about the Rovin 305A? That's the
305A.
I think it's based off of the HPI. What's the HPI 2-stroke that's super popular?
Baja 5B?
Yeah, the Baja. I think that's the Baja. It's basically a Baja clone. Oh, let me pull it up.
I know what you're talking about now. Yep. When I was stationed in South Korea, there was a guy that I was stationed with, and he bought the HPI Baja 5T when it first came out, and that thing was killer.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Yeah, the 5B. Okay, but yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I've seen good things on them. It's 2-wheel drive, which isn't my thing, but people turn these into dragsters and stuff. They're beastly, man. And it comes with a 30.5 engine. What else does it come with? It looks like it comes with a nicer pipe. I wish 500 on eBay. Well, it's 450 on Rovin's website. If you go to Rovin's website directly, it's for $449.99. Thing's sick. Pretty cool. I want the new Rovan MT though, the new
Yes,
monster
that
truck.
thing, even though I just got some more stuff, I'm like, that's still on top of my list.
Dude, me too. But like again, like I wouldn't break it in until it's nice out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want that truck so bad, dude. After
Yeah.
Bottigel did his thing with it and showed it off, I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
You
I
see how
gotta get
easy that thing started?
do that easy start pull, that easy pull start thing that's on there. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you just look at it sternly, it'll start. You know what I mean? Like that thing's so easy. The pipe is loud. Yeah. My pipe on my DBXL two-stroke, the Bartolone pipe, that thing's no joke either. It rattles your eardrums.
Yep. I can't run mine out here in the neighborhood. I can't run it.
Yeah.
I feel bad when I turn it on. I feel bad. It makes
But
me
it
feel
sounds
bad
so
because I'm like,
good.
dude, I'm probably waking up babies and stuff right now. Just idling it. It's crazy. Yep.
They're
Just
a
like
good
I
car
thought.
guy 3. Just
Bunch
need
of
to check.
AA batteries.
There you go. Right there. Here's 3. John B. Mr. Bottigelli. Yeah. Bottigelli's good. I respect Bottigelli a lot, man. He doesn't cut any corners. He doesn't like
Yep. He's one of
he
those.
says how
He's
it is.
a real RC enthusiast. Brap head machine guy. I
Yep.
like it.
And he doesn't bullshit. Like there's no other way to put it. I don't mean to curse in front of you guys, but like
Yeah.
for real. Like he just says it
I'm
like
just
that.
like him where, I buy all my stuff. You buy all your stuff, you work on your stuff, and you keep it real. What's real is real. If it has an issue, it has an issue. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it works, it works.
Yep.
He keeps it real. I like that.
And even if he does get stuff from another company, like for him to test, he'll tell you straight up if you don't like it.
Yep.
Like I say that all the time in my streams. Like if I ever get to the point where companies send me stuff, I'm gonna make sure they know I'm gonna say what I want. Like you're not gonna tell me I have to say it's good. If I don't think it's good, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Yep.
I have the Gary Green Baja for sale, 500. Just only did an unboxing video on it. Why are you selling it?
Yeah, you should be ripping that thing.
He tells the truth, kid. Yeah, exactly. Super nice guy. From his videos and stuff.
Any questions?
Any questions? Yeah. Happy to see you.
Yeah, man. He's awesome. Man.
Yeah, Foundry RC was in here. He runs with him and stuff.
Yep.
Foundry is another good one. If you guys don't know Foundry, go check him out.
Yeah,
He's
check him out, man. He's got that Rovan MT. I'm not Rovan. It's the Primal MT.
Yep.
The thing's sick. It's a freaking dream RC, man. I'll tell you.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I've been looking for a place with 10 acres. If I get a place with 10 acres, I'm getting one. Like,
do it. Hell
I need.
Why not? At that point, why not? Why would you not want one? Why would you not get it? If I had a real estate to run one, I would do it.
Yeah. If I end up with property like that too, I plan on do you know the Paddlesworth thing that Kevin
did? Oh yeah.
I would like to do something like that on my property.
Yeah, man.
And obviously have if you're in the States, have you come out, have Gus, all my mods come and just do a bash weekend. You know what I mean? Just have a huge ramp like they have at Paddlesworth, a track, just go balls to the wall. You know what I mean? Just beat our stuff up, man.
That'd be hell fun, dude. It'd be crazy.
I'm in Ohio, snowing, and I want a race platform, and just bought the Chimera.
Oh, the Chimera.
I don't know what that is.
Chimera is kind of like Red Cat. Isn't it a Red Cat? Isn't the Chimera a Red Cat?
I don't know.
Yeah. Hopefully he answers. Is that Guru?
Yeah.
I think the Chimera is a Red Cat. It's a Red Cat Chimera. I'm pretty sure.
GWT Gary said he's gonna work on videos. They should be coming. So Because a few streams ago, I was talking to him in here, and he's like, he's gonna work on videos, so don't worry, they're coming. Too bad you're leaving Jersey. Yeah, if I get 10 acres, I don't care if I'm leaving Jersey, dude.
You're right. Yeah, it is a red cat. He said. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a red cat.
It's a fifth scale.
Yep, it's a. I think it's a pretty large fifth scale buggy. I want to say. Am I right, Guru?
Yeah, let me look that up. I've never heard of it.
It's a pretty cool truck.
I don't honestly, I haven't the first time I ever heard about Red Cat was the Kaiju. I didn't even know who they were.
Integrity's like, holy cow, you guys are still going right now? Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, it's freaking 1:42 a.m. over here, but I don't gotta work, so whatever.
Red Cat. I would share my screen with you guys if I was doing this through OBS, but it's not working on here for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. It's like a buggy, kind of like a GBXL mixed with something else. It has like a little taller roll cage on it. $670. What's the specs on it?
Probably got like a freaking 45cc engine or something.
So I'm looking for 30cc.
30? Okay.
I'm just hanging out, chatting now, Integrity. You know, that's crazy. Finished up the Capra body. Put the I put the HD arms on the X Max. Now we're just chilling.
Just talking about RCs.
Yes, sir.
Having some teas. See how I rhymed that there? Bars.
He just buys it, and shows them off. Huh. The camo don't drive well in the snow. I like that green body.
Man, this drivetrain's all smooth too on this thing. It's crazy. Like, it hasn't even been abused. This guy got lucky. Because I would run the crap out of this thing.
You really like the color sponsor? Yeah.
If I was this guy that bought this truck, it even comes with a Savox servo in it. I didn't even know that.
That's the HPI buggy?
Yeah.
Dude, you should try to buy it from him, dude.
I might, dude.
I would. Like I said, dude, if you give me that to fix and I fixed it, I'd be like, yeah, I'll buy it right now.
This thing is legit. This is all factory parts. I can't believe it. Like all the aluminum that's on this.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, that thing's gonna, like, once that has a good tune on it, dude, that thing's gonna rip with that engine in it.
It's barely even got scrapes on the bottom of it. It's crazy.
What's the toughest shocks for bashing? Honestly, when it comes to like the Outcast, the stock ones have been holding up. I bent the shafts by replacing
stock.
Yeah, I've never had really good luck with bashers and swapping out to new shocks. Like, I tried them on my original Revo 2.5. I tried all different shocks, Integy, like all these other companies, and I always ended up back to stock. When it comes to like the traction shocks, the GTR or GTX or whatever it's called, they're upgraded metal bodies. The Savage, I run stock, and they've been holding up great. The Savage holds up like an animal. Yeah, I want to just keep them stock, dude. Like I said, with the Outcast, I put the M2C shafts in just because I bent the stock ones. But I feel like once you get a certain point in upgrading, you're causing more problems. like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for putting bigger engines in and all that stuff. Like my DBXL, I'm gonna put a 32 in it, 32 cc.
You're gonna drop the Zeno in it?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna go with yet because the pipe I have goes up to a 32. That's the reason why I got that one.
Yeah, if you drop the Zeno in it, it'll be fun.
Oh yeah,
It's a good motor.
look, listen, and smell. But like, yeah, like I've never like once you hit a certain part of so many upgrades and things, man, I feel like it causes more problems.
Yep. The way I approach upgrades is functionality over looks.
Oh yeah,
So if it's something that's gonna make it function better because you broke it before or broke it too many times, then if it looks cool in the process, yeah, nice. But I'm going for if it's gonna work and let me bash it.
exactly. Like a perfect example is your axle that you swapped out. You said it was expensive, but you kept breaking the stock ones.
Yeah,
So
I broke 3 of them before I bought that.
Exactly.
And I had a 4th one sitting on standby.
Yep.
And I
So
was
like
well,
in the long run, it paid for itself because you still be
think
buying
about it.
stock ones.
So like like when I don't have parts that I need, I give them away, right? So
Yep. Exactly.
the other axle that I had sitting there, I was able to donate to somebody that was trying to build a monster truck and they needed an axle.
So that's awesome.
So I was like, that's pretty cool.
Cam 2 and Dominator.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like I said, I can't get Dominator out here, but I use the Yamaha dirt bike stuff, and it works like a charm.
Oh,
And
I
even
want to show you this oil. I want to show you this oil I got. Let me see if I can grab it.
and even Foundry said that like people think too much into oil. He's like, you get high quality oil, you're fine. Like, and for Foundry to say that, like, it's legit. He's all about the two-stroke. But again, like I said, once the weather breaks and it gets nice out, especially summertime, now that I know I can run nitros and my two-stroke over at the pit, yeah, we're gonna break the DBXL, I feel. We're gonna see how that behemoth flies. Really like the core sponsor. Yeah, that's the goal. Get sponsored by Coors. What? I'm not good at rock crawling, but they see that I support their product. You never know. Taz, what kind of trucks do you have? I know you say you're a nitro guy, and apparently you're a two-stroke guy too. What do you got, man?
I don't know if you guys ever heard of that oil, but it's called Nils. So apparently it's a really good full synthetic oil for these two strokes.
Huh.
So like I went to the dirt bike shop down the street from the house here. I was like, dude, I need like a really good oil I can run in one of these. And I showed him a picture of my truck. And he was like, yeah, we got the good stuff here. This is the best one we have. I was like, all right, cool.
Nice.
Give it to me. So I've been using that ever since with 0 issues.
Yeah, like you said, my DBXL starts up fine. I really need to get more not glow plugs, spark plugs for it.
Yeah.
Because I'm still running the stock glow plug. Glow plug again. Spark plug because I broke it in with that spark plug and it's still running fine, but I'm still like to swap it out.
Yeah, I swapped out after all my break-in tanks, and
Yeah.
then I haven't swapped out since. I didn't have any issues.
I would like to because obviously it runs rich when it's breaking in, but
Yeah.
I haven't had an issue. I need to order some. I'll probably get some from DDM.
This truck is cool, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
It is, dude. That's a badass buggy, dude.
I can't wait to get it actually running. I'm gonna put he gave me the remote and all. He gave me a bag full of stuff, and I was like, dude, I'll make it work. We'll figure it out. So what I had to do is, since he doesn't have an extra spring for the clutch shoes, what I did is I redid the spring myself using the needle nose and stuff, and I cut the spring and just redid it and coiled it as a hook, and I put it back on there. It's been working fine. So it's a little interim fix, and I told him he needs to order the parts, but like he's one of those guys that's like, just fix it for me, and I'll throw money at you.
Yeah.
And once it's good, it's good, and then when it breaks again, I'll throw money at you. And I'm like, if you want to do that, that's fine, but I'm not gonna order the stuff from you and pay for it every time. I'm not a hobby shop, so like I'll give you all the part numbers, and then you can order this stuff, and then I'll put it on for you. How about
Yeah,
that?
fair.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do everything for you unless you're gonna really pay me
No,
mechanics.
I agree.
You know what I mean? So
You got the TLR 8X Elite, which is awesome. I would love to get one of those. 8RTR, nice. Yamaha Banshee and a Ski-Doo drag sleds. Dude, that's badass.
8X Elite RTR Yamaha 8RTR Yamaha.
Dude, that
Nice.
Yamaha Banshee is probably disgusting.
Yeah, they are. They're super cool. I got a chance to ride some of them when I was in Florida. It was pretty badass.
It's like scary awesome. You know what I mean?
Yep. He said he'd let me ride his Banshee if I let him ride my 600cc was it a CBR 600RR?
Yeah.
And I was like, whatever, let's go ride. So it was just straightaways, but that thing was nasty.
They're disgusting. My buddy has a CBR 600. He has the first year they were fuel injected.
Ooh, that was man, what year was that? Because I got it. Mine was a 2011, so it was well advanced by then.
Yeah. It's still a nice bike, dude.
It was good. It was nice. I loved it. I enjoyed the crap out of it. My wife was like, nope, no more.
Oof.
Too many people getting in accidents and stuff like that around us. And she was like, nah, you need to get rid of that thing.
Yeah. It's crappy. But
I want to get me a Street Glide, though. That's what I want.
You know what I want? Like, Street Glides are nice, and I want a Street Glide really, really badly. But for the price of a Street Glide, for a little bit less,
that's the problem.
Yeah, for a little bit less money, you can get an Indian.
Yes, exactly.
Fully loaded.
Yep.
And like the Street Glide doesn't come with GPS and stuff. Your phone hooks to it, and that's how it works. Yep. Like the Indian comes with its own dedicated GPS, the radio, a windshield that goes up and down. So if you're going on the highway, you can put it up high. If you're just cruising, you can lower it down for less money, and it has a bigger engine.
Yep.
So like I think it's called the Chieftain. That's the one I want. That's the bike I want. Because
Harleys are nice, but you're paying
for that game, dude.
I'm either gonna get something like that, or I'm gonna go with a bobber.
My buddy built a bobber. The guy that has the CBR. We actually
think about doing is building my own stuff, but I don't know, man. I want to make a project out of something, or just buy something straight up, like with all the bells and whistles on it, like the Indian.
If you're gonna build a bobber, get ready to not like your kidneys anymore. That thing is
right. I
dude,
know.
they are rough, dude.
I know. I've been on a few of them, and I'm like, they're cool, but these are not practical at all.
No, my buddy built, like I said, he built one. He has the Springer front end and he has the little shocks in the seat that do nothing. Yep. And he has a custom-made leather seat that goes on it.
It's just all for looks. It just looks cool.
Yeah, and dude, that thing, it's awesome. But man, you hit the littlest pothole in that thing. You were going like it's.
I remember there was a guy I was stationed with, and he had a chopper. He had a custom built chopper. It was a pit bull chopper, and this thing was ridiculous. The rake on it was fucking crazy. Sorry about the cursing, but the rake on it was crazy. And I rode that thing, man, and I was like, how do you ride this? There's nothing comfortable about this at all.
Nah.
How do you do it?
The huge rakes like that, like you can't do nothing with it. Like a big rake I think is dumb. And another thing I think is dumb is huge ape hangers, like the
Mhm.
huge handlebars up high.
Yeah, he had that too. It was funny.
It's
He just be
uncomfortable.
he just be riding around like sitting super low and then just riding around like that. And I'm like, dude, that's not cool at all. Like,
No, it's
let
not
me stay
comfortable.
on this longer than like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Like you're not riding that across country. Yeah.
Man, I like my CBR though. It had the most comfortable ride position of any sport bike that I ever rode.
Yeah, I've ridden my buddies a few times. That thing is comfortable. But yeah, for sure the Chieftain is definitely the one I'm looking at.
I'm gonna get another one day.
Yes, sir.
Give me my retirement thing is all I want to do is I want to get me a nice pickup.
Yeah.
And give me a bike.
I was a Harley dealer service manager 5 years. They overbuild and overrated. You're right, chef. Polaris makes a high HP bike and bulletproof. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, the Chieftain, man, you get more for your money and you get a bigger engine.
Yep.
You're just paying for that
It's
Harley
freaking 2
name.
o'clock in the morning and there's roosters outside right now.
The crowing?
The roosters are going off right now. It's funny.
Ugh. Time to cook up some chicken.
Dude, it's so funny.
Oh man. But I think I'm gonna end it in a couple minutes. It's almost 8 here, and it's late for Sergeant J.
Yeah, man. It's been awesome. I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
it was a really, really good stream. We had a solid beer count the entire time.
Got a lot of stuff done. Showed off some rigs. We worked on some stuff. He built a pretty badass Capra.
Yep. Looking
Had some
good.
tees.
Yes, sir. Like I said,
man.
once you're back in the States, man, we gotta meet up.
We will, for sure.
But who's in
I'll
here?
definitely be in Jersey again someday.
Yes, sir. Which, like I said, I'm trying to get out of it. Too expensive.
Yep.
But
I'm hoping. So I come up for my change of station next year, August. So August of next year is when we leave here. So if I don't get another overseas base, then I'm hoping I can get back to Florida.
yeah, that's why I was looking at 10 acres in Florida because I'm over winter.
Yep.
So-
I wanna buy a house there and settle down there and retire there.
You know who just moved out there? Mets.
Mesh just moved there.
Yeah, he went from Alabama to Florida.
Nice.
I was looking at places down there, like I said, from like 6 to 10 acres. It's cheaper, nicer weather. You know, I can run RCs all year round.
Yep. You don't got to deal with nothing but, yeah, you got to worry about hurricane stuff here and there with tropical storms. But really, man, I lived there for 8 years. It ain't that big of a deal. You make do with what you got, and you evacuate if you got to evacuate. If you live central Florida, there's not really
I
a
was
big
looking
deal.
more in the Gulf Coast too, so it's not as bad there.
Nah, it's not. You'll be fine. Yeah, dude. Do it.
Yeah, get a huge garage, you know, so I'm not in this little shed anymore.
Yep.
So I can work on my full size truck too, because I have like an '86 Chevy that I need to put a gas tank in and stuff.
You have a what?
An '86 Chevy.
Nice.
It's on 35s. Big tires. 30. They're not very tall. They're 35s, but they're like 14 inches wide.
Yeah, you got some fat meats on there.
Yeah, it's a step side, man. It's a nice truck, but I snapped the frame because I'm in the rot behind the where the leaf springs mount to the frame. Water sits in there and like rots the frame out. But I had the frame fixed, and then when the frame snapped, it broke the gas tank, so I got a new tank. So now I had to put the tank in, get her running again. I want to redo the brakes and all that stuff, but
Yeah, man.
I love that truck.
Yep.
And then obviously I'm
Florida's a good place for that. Especially if you're up there in an area up there. You don't have to worry about too much with rust and all that stuff.
Yeah, the salt, the salt in Jersey, man, just kills it when they do the roads, man.
Yep.
Eats it alive, really.
I had a couple of fox bodies while I was out there in Florida, and had fun with those. Of course, I
Yeah.
sold them before I left, but yeah, I'd like to live back there again, finish up my career there and stay there.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Who's that? He said, "Thanks for your service. Appreciate the support, brother."
But all right, let me go through and see if I miss anything. Integrity, if you're still here, I appreciate you being here. Guru, Addicted, GWT. We have 13 people in here. Taz, Shady. Who else?
The gurus.
Mitchell's, if you're still here. Whoever else, if I miss anybody, Roar. But again, quick overview. We put the body panels on the Capra, looking good. We put the HD arms on the X Max. Sergeant J worked on his X Max. Addicted to RC worked on his X Max, so there's an X Max stream also. But yeah, again, it was an awesome stream the entire time. If you guys don't know Sergeant J, definitely go check him out. Sergeant J RC's RC Adventures. Yeah, we'll be probably doing a live again sometime soon. Look for a batching video coming up soon. I have to edit it. And yeah, then we're gonna end there, guys. Again, Sergeant J, I appreciate you being here, man.
Yeah, brother. Always awesome talking with you, sharing pictures, wrenching on some RCs, talking, have some good chats, good wrenching, all that stuff. I appreciate you guys tapping in with us. Always a pleasure. So check us both out. Check out Chef Beardsley. Chef Beardsley is an awesome guy. I like chatting with somebody with like-minded RC, everything in general, life in general.
Yes, sir.
We grind it out. We work. We have fun with our RCs. We wrench. We talk. Have a good time. So it's always good to get with some people and have a good time and just chill out,
Yep.
So I don't get to do that too much because the time differences and all that stuff. So it's good to meet up and just hang out.
For sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, with that being said, up to you, man.
Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Again, everybody, I appreciate the hell out of everybody being here. If you're new here, I'm Chef Beardsley. Appreciate you coming in. If you're coming back, I appreciate that too. Again, check out Sergeant J. Everybody else, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon.
Later. Like, share, subscribe. Peace out.